Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. So today we will have a live stream where we will have 1,001 crypto. At least let's hope so. So if I trust the evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming. And
Yeah, it
if
hasn't
you
popped yet.
sorry,
It hasn't popped. Oh no, it just popped now. Never mind.
we'll never trust you again. If you hear a little noise in the background, there's a little fan for Evil Rocky. It's super hot here today, so I have a little fan on the floor for Rocky to cool off. So hopefully you don't
Aw,
hear it, but if you hear it, then nothing I can do about that.
that is fair. And Rocky deserves to cool down.
Well, I left the door open if he wants to go out, but it's even warmer outside than inside somehow. So,
Mm-mm,
but he
that's
got
fair.
his snack, he got his food. Although he did sleep a lot earlier this afternoon, so I don't know if he's going to go back to sleep or if he's going to be full of energy. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, fair. Let's hope not too much energy, because then he will interrupt your stream, which apparently makes you call him evil, but he's not evil. He's adorable.
But today the theme will be crypto. I'm hoping that people got the crypto ally and the also if you could use the Superboy ally to summon crypto. I guess I should show it to you. If you have the Superboy ally and you summon your supply drop, it should summon a crypto. And of course, if you do use the crypto ally, it should summon one more crypto. And you can see also some people went the extra mile and they even dressed up as crypto. I think our friend. Oh, I thought you had done that. Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I am. I'm crypto, and Claire Green has also done crypto, and David did crypto. If it wasn't for David, my crypto would not have hair. So I originally made it without hair.
So you can see they went the extra mile to dress up as crypto. I just dressed up as
Yeah.
Superman, so it's all good. But
I
if you
dressed
know,
up as Supergirl on my damage build, though, so I have Supergirl and I have crypto.
so tonight you'll see a lot of cryptos. And
Yes.
if you don't have a crypto, don't worry, we'll take you in the group anyway. It's just
He's
a
so
suggestion.
kind.
Sadly,
I
we
love
only have.
it.
Oh yeah. Sadly,
The
we only
random
have room.
mind, but with the wolf head.
Well, the wolf head almost looks accurate. And
Yeah, and he's
sadly,
got the collar. It's
yes.
so cool. Sorry, Multi. Sorry, oh, shut up. I'm sorry.
Sorry for Nicole and the splish, and there's only room for 8 people in the group. So once the group is full, nothing we can do about that. If you're lucky, maybe later on, some people will leave the group, and then you'll be able to join. But until then, this is a group we have. Oh no, and we don't have healer. That's all right. We'll manage somehow.
We only
Also,
have you to blame for that.
absolutely. So let us start with the mission where we will follow our friend Crypto around, and we'll work our way from there. So let's go to Shadow Vargo, the raid, and let's get started here. Oh, and before I
Excellent.
forget, evil menu, Uber lag in the menu as usual. But
Oh
while
yeah,
we,
really bad. Wow, that's surprising. It wasn't this bad earlier. Okay, there we go. Get out of the menu.
so it'll give me a chance, hopefully, to adjust the settings here. Forgot to do that.
J Torres said hello and yes. He was ready for the question. They're always ready for the question to let us know that we can be heard.
Absolutely.
Rusty said, hi everyone, sound is good. Yay! Thank you. Craze said, yo. So yo,
Yo.
Craze. Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi, Shadow's mum, and everyone. And he said yes. See? People know. Everybody knows. David said, hi everyone, G'day Shadow and Invisimum, hi Nightcrawler, Tiny Lilith. David said, I made the S-shield on my style yellow because the S-shield on Crypto's collar is yellow, which I do think makes sense. If I could do that, I would, but I do not have the colorable emblem, unfortunately, so I'm stuck with what I'm stuck with. But
Yeah,
very, very nice choice. Also, your style looks so good.
yeah. The only Superman emblem we can color is the BVS emblem. And
Yeah.
sadly, at this point, a lot of people missed out on that. We got it basically when we got the BVS movie, the Batman versus Superman movie. We did get the emblem for roughly 1 month on the marketplace. It was supposed to be a permanent addition to the game, but it wasn't.
Yeah. unfortunately, which means I don't have it and likely never will. So that's fun. Mr. Prudence said, good afternoon, DCUO fam. It's morning for me, but good afternoon to you. DC Vanverse, hello. He said, good evening all. See, some people it's evening, some people it's afternoon, some people it's morning. All the times of day covered over here. Claire Green said, guys, maybe it's me. A problem, but since the last update, I have a problem on the new content to change my combo, but it got old stuff. It's okay, but weird.
I didn't notice if it was okay in old stuff, but yeah, very often I would mess up my combo, and at first I thought maybe I'm just getting old. It might be my reflex. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's my fault. But even combos like a jackhammer, well, all you have to do is punch in the square, 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 square. Even that, I'm lucky if I can do it 2-3 times, and then it stopped on its own. I thought maybe there was something interrupting the combo. Maybe I was getting interrupted somehow, but I don't think so. I didn't notice that. It seems too consistent to be like I understand there's probably some enemies that do interrupt my character, but it does that with a lot of enemies. So I strongly doubt it's me. But seeing how we have Claire,
it doesn't sound like it if it's happening to others. Yeah.
See how Claire seems to have the same issue. Yeah, I would bet there might be some issues where the combos, and it's bad timing because one of the powers that they're revamping right now is the light power, which does depend on combos.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, I haven't noticed so much, but I also don't play a character with a lot of combos, so that's good to know. Actually, that might explain why my mum has had a bit of trouble with her water spout. Because when she plays it, she's been like, it won't do the second part of the water spout. Now we know why.
So obviously,
good to know it's not just you.
Obviously, if you don't use combos, you probably didn't notice. But for people who use combo, it's probably a bit of a pain in the butt. Again, seeing how the next power that they're updating is combo heavy, it really depends on combos. They have to fix it. Whatever issue that is, they have to find what it is and they have to fix it because dang.
Don't forget in this one, guys, we have the golems able to get back up, so if someone can watch each one to make sure that the robots don't raise them, that would be very handy.
Doesn't matter. We'll power on through.
Well, if we're continuously cycling through the golems, we'll power on around.
We can do it. Let's see how long we can last with those. Like, let's see if we can defeat those golems for like 3 hours.
In 3 hours? You want to make it go as long as possible? The entire stream is just 1001 Kryptos defeat the golems over and over again.
Could be a Guinness record or something. Would be rich.
You should log it beforehand, though. Don't you? That's what you have to do, right? You let them know you're going for a record, and then you do the record, and they can document it. As far as I know.
I thought you did the record first. Now
maybe I'm wrong.
we're recording it live. Surely they'll believe us.
That's true. Yeah, that does make sense. It's live.
You convinced me. This week we'll look it up how it works.
Alright, sounds good.
Next week we'll defeat 1,001
We go for a record. The golem record. No one will have done it yet.
Is it just for the prestige, or is there a prize involved?
I have no idea. I've never tried to do any Guinness World Records before. But, I think you get your name in a book, basically. Is that it?
Well, it's a big book.
Oh, why won't it pop? There we go. Man, I had to cast my pet 4 times in a row. I didn't have a loadout active either. That was weird. And mildly annoying. Where the other golem's down? Oh, sweet, we're done. So much for the world record, guys.
No record for you.
No record for me or for you. There's none. It's not happening. Where was I up to? Oh, Zay said hello, so hello to Zay. My mum said, g'day dearies. G'day, Mom. I'm not sure what GB game is saying. Jace or Jace? I have no idea. Gat said, sadly, it better have some pooper scoopers. Oh, you're so right! There's gonna be so much poop with this many Kryptos! Oh, that is a fair point. What were we thinking, Multi? Actually, it wasn't me, it was all you. You thought of this. Better than 101 Dalmatians, we have 1,001 Kryptos instead.
That's okay. Supergirl will eat it all. From what I understand, she eats poop in her movie.
What? Are you making a joke? Or
No,
is this a real thing?
they had this scene last week, I forget. Where in a nutshell, there's this sort of slug that poops poop, but somehow she eats the poop from the slug as if it was a popcorn.
What? Why? What?
Because it's James Gunn.
Well, we know, but
like James Gunn has the maturity of like a 5-year-old, so.
That's so yucky. No, I mean I already wasn't looking forward to that part. I was looking forward to Lobo, but now even less so. Oh dear.
Well, I think they have
DC. Oh, sorry.
I think they have a Supergirl bucket you can get in the theaters, so it might be linked to that. But again, who would want to eat to get a bucket
slug
to get
no.
Slug poop?
No, thank you. You can keep your bucket and your poop, and just bring me Lobo. Thank you. DC Fanverse said, I'm gonna say no, just because I like to be different. Not sure why I'm saying no, though. So, when we first start a stream, people say yes if they can hear us in the chat, so that we don't end up having to try and fix the audio. So, if we can be heard, people say yes. So, you saying no means you can't hear us, which is great, because now we can say all the things we've been thinking about you behind your back, you know? Give me a few minutes to think of something. I have nothing. Except you have the bestest collection of Superman stuff. He has such a good collection, Multi. Lone said, I've been struggling to get through the main missions on the new chapter in Argo, that big golem. Oh, this one, the golem we're currently on. Yep. Kept one tapping me. I really need to get past it so I can do the bounties for this world. So there's a couple of things you can do to make this one a bit easier. If you focus on the ads so that he doesn't get a red charge, that can help so he doesn't end up with his big ability that he has. Also, if he does do the big ability, pull yourself away from him and let the beams spread out so that you can run between them. So those are the two things I found get me through it pretty easily. Hopefully that's helpful. I don't know, but yeah, if you can't keep up with the little robots, then probably trying to get through the beams when they separate is the best way to go.
I don't remember having issues here, but I guess I would have to watch my video again, but I don't recall having any issues.
I didn't either, but I've noticed it when I've played with other tunes that because they're slower on their damage output, it can take a little while to get through, and he does end up getting his red beam all the way up, which means he does his big shoot beams all the way across the room. So yeah, if that's the thing that people are struggling with, I found it's easier to pull away from them, which actually was because I watched my mum do it. She ran away from the beams and then ran between them. I was like, that's so smart. So that's the best way, just avoid them if you can't get the little robots down. So yeah, that was good. Adrian said, is the Whiplash payload ability worth it? I've just enough to buy it, but I'm not sure if I should.
From what I understand,
it was anticlimactic for me.
From what I understand, it's not. But supposedly they're supposed to give it a boost, so maybe later it'll be worth it. But for right now, unless you really like the whip ability or the dual pistol ability, from what I understand, it's not worth it right now.
Yeah, I found it a little bit underwhelming. It does look quite cool. The sound is really annoying though when you do the whip ability, but yeah, it is not that strong. Not really comparable to the other three iconic abilities that we have. So,
but again,
specifically the ones from the capsules.
Again, supposedly they're supposed to give it a boost. Apparently,
I hope so,
or so
right
some
now
people said. But I cannot confirm that myself. I did not see any real information about that other than other people mentioning that. And even for the fact that it's not really worth it, again, I'm just repeating what others have said. I did not try it myself. You did try it, Shadow, so you seem to think it's not that powerful.
No, it doesn't seem very strong when I use the whip part or when I use the pistol part. It's not as strong as some of the others, particularly the Sunstone Cape, which is, I think, the strongest one we've got. But yeah, it was a little anticlimactic for me. I still like it, but I'm not using it on my normal loadouts. So I wouldn't recommend it unless what Multi said is true, and there is some kind of boost coming to it later. If that happens, then maybe it will be worth it. But as of right now, not so much.
So there you go. So straight from the Shadow Horse's mouth. Now you know.
The Shadow Horses! Thanks, Multi. Now we just get a mental picture of a horse with a beanie. Abby Stu said, excuse me while I go into a corner and cry. Why are you crying?
I don't know.
Did you get the iconic ability and realized you hate it? That might be why.
Well, it is. Last I checked, it was about 400 million on the broker. So yeah, if you spent that much and don't like it so much, yeah, I could see if you're a bit disappointed.
Yeah. Lone said, it just got me again. What the hell? What got you? I'm so curious now. He said, I guess you have to be a full 550 or 600, whatever CR is now, and have all the OP gear. Oh, I think he's talking about he's still trying to get past the golem. You really don't. My character that I did on my live stream, not fully built. She's definitely not end game. I think she was, 508 at the time when I did it. I will say I did not demonstrate what I just said though. I got through it pretty fast because her damage output is quite high. But if you are struggling to get through it, maybe try those two things. Try to get rid of the little robots if you can so that they can't charge his red bar, or try to stay away from him when he does get a full red bar and weave through. It takes a little bit of time if you're doing it that way, but it's, I mean, you can get through it, or at least you should be able to. And yeah, definitely don't need OP gear and everything. I didn't have it when I did it.
I guess I will have to try with maybe an alternate character. But I was
so you
5.
can get through it and skip it on the. Oh, I just can't skip it once you started the narrative.
I was 512, I think, when I first did it. Something like that. I wasn't. I didn't have like the OP mask just yet, and I forget what else.
Yeah, I was I was at least under 510, but I think I was 508. You'd be able to see it on the stream where I played it though. And Abby Sue's being really kind and said, I can try helping you, Lone. You could, except he's talking about a solo. So you can't go in with him to get through it. It's something we have to all do individually, unfortunately. Even though that's really sweet, Abby.
I'll see about maybe playing it with an alternate character. I don't know, maybe there's something I'll notice that I didn't notice before. I did that way back when I did that with a few missions. Like there's the Scarlet Peter mission that I played a lot. It was one of those missions that people were struggling with quite a lot, so I played it. I played it with almost every power to make sure that people could play it no matter what power they had. I even played it without any skill points, without any artifacts. Because also at the time when I would play it, people would say, "Oh yeah, but it's because of your artifacts, or it's because of your skill point." So no skill point, no artifacts, and it was fine. The problem is that there was some mechanics that are very punishing, and people just either didn't know about it or just didn't do it, whether they knew about it or not.
Yeah. Well, I ran through it, like, I saw my mum doing it, and that's when I realized I can just let the red bar build up and then run between the beams. But I played it with a very, very low-level sorcery character who is leaning into healing more than damage on my daughter's account that I made for her that she's never played. But I played through the missions on there, and I got through it, but it did take a little bit longer because I did have to do what my mum did, which is weave through the beams. So I don't know if that's going to help you, Lone, if you already tried it just then and it didn't work for you. I don't know that I have another suggestion, except maybe playing it through on another tune so you can do the bounties with them. But yeah, that doesn't really help you with your current tune, because if you're trying to get through it and you need the bounties on that character particularly, you have to finish it with that character because you can no longer skip it once you've activated the mission. So that's frustrating. I'm so sorry.
There's a few missions like that where people were struggling, and I made videos about it. So, like the mission with Lobo. Oh.
Yeah.
So I guess we're done here.
Yay!
Like the mission with Lobo, so people did struggle with that one. There was a mission also with Haltroden and a whole bunch of evil Black Lantern that people were struggling with. So once in a while, there's a mission that a lot of people seem to struggle with. Although this week I played a lot of the Omnibus to try to get some red Kryptonite stuff. And I saw
double source marks.
Oh yes, and double source marks. And I was a bit puzzled. There's some missions like the one who waits. Holy crap, that freaking mission! I played it like about 53 times this week, and that it keeps on popping.
Yeah.
And there was this one group where they were complaining. When I joined, they were saying that, oh, we need a healer. Like they were stuck in the mission, and they were waiting for a healer basically. So I left, but
The
I
one
didn't
who
quite.
waits.
Yeah, I didn't understand. I said
Oh,
you don't need a healer for that, but I didn't want to argue, so
no.
so I just left
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
and
But
then I
that's interesting though, because that one's really just mechanic heavy. Just follow the rules, and you'll be fine.
yeah, and then I went back and I got that freaking mission again. So that freaking thing kept on popping.
Yeah.
There was another one also, Coast City. That's another one where two of the guys were complaining, but I could solo, especially with the character I had, I could solo the freaking thing myself, but somehow they were complaining for some reason. I was like, ah, come on.
Some people getting frustrated. But yeah, I noticed the one who waits popped, and whenever I'm queuing for duos, I'm getting the one with Clarion and Tikal. Just over and over.
But the funny thing is, they kept on trying to skip to the ads. So at some point, I figured, okay, let's skip the ads. So I skipped a whole bunch of ads, only to realize, oh no, this time they decided not to skip. So I had to turn back.
That's fun. The one time that you actually run ahead and it doesn't end up being it.
Oh yeah, let's play for people who might need it. So if we play the omnibus, well, let's play the raid. If we
Oh,
play the
good idea,
omnibus,
yeah.
I don't know if you guys have been struggling. Although we did just get in this mission, we did get some red lantern thingy. But the first week I played, the freaking thing just wouldn't drop. So that's why I decided to play the omnibus. So I thought that people might want to play the omnibus if they struggle to get some red lantern, red
Yeah,
kryptonite.
do
I don't.
it. And also you get the double source marks from Constantine too, so it's handy for currency as well. Might as well get everything.
But the red kryptonite and the other thing for the augments, like I barely was able to upgrade the augments because the freaking thing just doesn't drop.
I
That
know, they're
was
so expensive to upgrade.
they're so expensive and they don't drop. So you have to get them. So
Yeah.
I played a lot of the heroic missions. I played with roughly 8 characters. And what else did I play? Oh yeah, and so I played a whole bunch of omnibus stuff, and I played the heroic mission. The good thing though is that in one of the omnibus we played the Nexus raid, and we were able to defeat the tyrant without going into any tunnels. So that was nice. We were able to get defeat for that.
Yeah. Lovely! Six said, not gonna lie, but it's so hot out here, I have a tank shirt, to be honest. That's understandable. I have the opposite problem here. I'm so cold. I'm wearing so many layers, and I have like this really thick D&D blanket that I love that I'm using, so, and a beanie and a hood, because it's just cold over here. Want to trade? Give me some of the heat, I'll give you some of the cold, and we'll be happy. Six also said, I always love Shadow when she laughs. Oh, thank you. Because I do that very frequently, so if you didn't like it, that would probably be very annoying for you.
So the rest of the time doesn't like you.
Apparently, yeah. I'm going to have to start laughing more often. Oh no, that's terrible. I'll annoy myself if I do that. Adam said, oh no, it's Laura. You are correct, it is Laura. Why is that a no? You said that last time too. I'm definitely offended. How dare you? Six said, I always wanted a Joker ally. From your lips to the dev's ears, please, because you are not the only one who wants the Joker ally.
Yeah,
I've needed it for my Harley for like, what, 6 years or something?
we've been asking for that for like forever, and it didn't happen just yet.
Yeah. And they gave us Batman who laughs instead. He's not the same. It's not the same. I want the Joker.
Yeah, for a while it kind of looked as if they were trying to replace Joker with Batman Who Laughs. But lately they did give us the Joker skin, so who knows? We might get lucky.
Yeah, and the Absolute Joker headpiece. But the Joker skin is more of a henchman or Harley skin, in my opinion, because it doesn't have his grin.
Yeah.
It just has a painted smile. I don't like it as much as what I was hoping they would put into the game, which I suppose I shouldn't have had my hopes up, right? I got very excited about it. I'm still happy with it because it's really, really good for my Harley, but for people who actually want a Joker skin, I don't know that it's that useful.
It doesn't have the grin and the hooked nose, so
Yeah.
that is a bit sad.
Yeah, and they gave it like really large bushy brows, which I didn't think were very him at all, so just odd. Absolute Superman said Batman Who Laughs is Bruce Wayne. But, yep, fair. Abby Sue said because I... Oh, sorry.
There might be a conversation we missed. I'm not sure why the Bruce Wayne thing.
Oh, well, I think he's pointing out that it's not the same character as the Joker specifically. It doesn't mean that they weren't using Batman Who Laughs to kind of replace the Joker, but it's not the same person. Which I knew, so...
Yeah, but they haven't used Joker in a long time. In game, for a while, especially during the Metal storyline, they were using Batman Who Laughs pretty much as a substitute for Joker. So yeah, it's not the same character. We understand that.
But they're using it instead of the Joker in DC. Which sucks, because I actually want the Joker. You know, just, yeah. Oh, Abby Sue said because she didn't make it into the group. Oh, she was not upset about the iconic ability. She's upset because the group got full fast. That is understandable. It's a great group.
Yeah, there's only room for 8 people, sadly.
Yeah. I need to do boss trains again. My next stream isn't a boss train, but I should do boss trains again. Then more people can join in. And boss trains are good. Oh, they're great for when we have double source marks too. I don't have a stream this week though, so it's not gonna work out.
Oh no! Should we do it tonight?
If you want to. Your stream, up to you. Oh no. David said currently resting in a sinus infection recurrence. That sounds horrible.
It is.
I hope it clears up nice and quick, because that sounds yucky. Adam said, it's Laura's mom! Yes, it is. That is my mom. And people are so lovely saying hello to my mom, too. Thank you, guys.
I thought it was Shadow's mom.
Both Laura and Shadow are the same person. It's only future Laura who is... she's technically the same person. She just lives in the future, apparently, you know?
Didn't realize you were twins.
And picks on me all the time. Oh, Lucy said, greetings beyond the new DCUO. Hello, Lucy! It's nice to see you back. Superman Prime Earth said, hello, everyone. I need to, like, differentiate between all those, because there's a lot of Supermans.
Yes.
And hello. Lone said, I was on radio silence that entire time. The weaving between beam strategy worked. Thanks. Oh, yay! That's wonderful. No problem. I'm really glad it worked. That was actually my mom's brainwave there, so thank you, my mom. Because she did it before I did. Lucy is saying hello to my mom, and the pets apparently also say hi. So hello to all of the pets. And to David's pets, too.
What about the super pet?
Oh, Nightcrawler said briefing up top. It may have been earlier. I doubt that it's here. I'm not sure where the briefing was.
I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, me either. I'm so sorry I missed it, Nightcrawler. Was it Nightcrawler that said it? Yeah. I missed it. Low Spec Gaming said, hello Multi, hello Shadow, hello Mum, hello everyone. Hello Low Spec! Nice to see you. Lone said, tell your mum I said thank you. Oh, she can hear. She's here for the stream. But she's in the chat, not in the actual stream. But yeah, she's in the chat. Alright, thank you. Ray Sean said hello Multiverse and Shadow. So hello Ray Sean.
Hello.
There's lots of hellos now. We've got lots of them. Adam said, oh, he's talking to David, which is another hello. And then we have David saying some hellos. And then Low Spec also said hello. And then Ray Sean again. There's a lot of them, Multi. Alright, we're going down. Don't get stuck on the walls, which is what usually happens with my character. Okay, there we go, we're fine. Nightcrawler said, oh yeah, Shadow, leave my inventory alone. No! It was so messy! For people who don't know, Nightcrawler has started a YouTube channel where he plays DC, and in his most recent stream, I'm watching him clear out inventory. It was so bad. So messy. I hated it. So I said so. David said, I can't do the daily heroism missions because I can't accept the rewards once it's complete. It won't light up. I haven't had trouble with that one. I mean, we have had trouble in the past where it wouldn't collect, but as far as I know, as long as you go across to the right, and this is what I told people to do as well for Omnibus if you can't get the rewards to collect too. If you tap it a few times in a row, go out, go back in, tap it a few times in a row again, it seems to work, which is kind of annoying that that's how it's working, but hopefully that helps, I don't know, because if that doesn't work and you try to collect your reward multiple times in a row and it won't collect, you may have to log a ticket.
Yeah, I saw some people mention that. Did not happen to me just yet.
Yeah. I have had it happen to me where I can't collect it with one button press, but if I go to the item I'm trying to grab and just press it a bunch of times in a row, it eventually worked. So it worked for my mum too when she had the same problem. But otherwise, I don't have any other advice except that you might have to log a ticket for that one, which is really annoying. Adam said, I have a question. What story arc should you play if your CR is at 460? What story arc?
460 should be good for Harley Quinn, I think.
Oh. Apocalyptic?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it unlocks to a particular amount, doesn't it, for the tiers, unless you're playing casual? So it should show you which one you're up to. Hang on, that should... Oh, no, I can't check now because we're in a mission. But in the on-duty section, it should have them highlighted for the ones that you're up to.
Yes.
Yeah. Lone said, so Oracle, I mean Shadow, any tips for Atrocitus and Techstar? Not really. I mean, I save my supercharge, so I don't know if you use a supercharge because you don't necessarily have to. But usually, after I've taken Atrocitus down and I've emptied my belt on him, I save my supercharge for Dexstar when I do him solo. And then once Dexstar is down and it's back to Atrocitus again, often my belt has something come back. Usually, my pet or my henchman. But otherwise, no big secrets to that one. It's just Atrocitus, then Dexstar, then Atrocitus again. But I will say, when a Dexstar does have one ability where he does like a rush at your character and then like a bunch of claws at your character, I would say try to stay a little bit back from him if your character has a low health bar, because if you're quite low, then that can knock you out.
Bring a big stick. A really big stick.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Bring catnip! That's an even better idea. Keep him at distance. I'm really glad Loney's getting through it though, that's fantastic. You'll be able to do your open world missions! Ah, it'll be so good. And then also, you'll be able to use your other characters to skip narrative if you so desire, in order to get daily progression. So if you do have a day where you're in a rush and you don't have a lot of time to play through content on here to get your daily progression for the event tab, so that you can get your Supergirl ally, you can do skip mission on another character and that will count towards it as well, just in case we're not aware. Low Spec said, are we going to get new artifact anytime soon? And when is the Hardlight revamp coming? I mean, they've started it, but I don't know when it's going to be finished.
Sometimes we get the artifact at the start of the DLC. Sometimes we get it about halfway, like a month or so after the DLC release.
Yeah, close to the Aftershock even. Yeah.
Yeah. So why? I don't know. Is it just a matter of is there some strategy involved that we don't know about? It's just a matter that the artifact sometimes is ready with the DLC, sometimes it's ready later. I have no idea.
Yeah. Same here. And I mean, the Hardlight power set, there's already been changes to it, right? I've played it a little bit, but I haven't noticed a lot of changes, but some, yeah.
There was some changes that were added for the light power set. Again, we don't even know if was it a boo-boo, and it was not supposed to be launched just yet, but somehow it did. Was it intended?
I suspect that might be the case.
Was it intended? We don't even know because they're just not telling us.
Yeah. My mum has specifically said she knows all of the pet names. Ear rubs for Marley, Captain Jack, Kyrie, Ladybug, Ziggy, Max, Flash, Houdini, Bella, Buddy, Copper, and neck scratches for Rocky because he's got particular taste.
lots of ears to rub.
She knows all of them. Sorry?
Lots of ears to rub.
Yes. But at least there's a lot of different owners, so there's lots of different people who can do the ear rubs, which is good. And Crypto, we forgot Crypto! I think Crypto's okay. I kind of like having my character look like Crypto. I'm so happy that David's and mine look so similar. And also when Claire was doing her style too, that was fun. That was kind of cool. I got some photos. I still have the photos from last week's stream as well that I need to edit and put out on my Discord. Maybe that's later today. I also have photos from my brother's wedding that I need to edit and give him too. So I need to do that. So many things to do.
Nah, we don't need the photos. There's not even a cake.
It's not for you. Well, there was a cake. I just didn't get any. But I don't care. That sticky date pudding was so amazing. It was so great. Really yummy. Ugh, I wish I could have more. Now we've already started talking about food and we're only at the start of the stream, Multi. That's not good.
Oh, it's not. So for people who were wondering about what Shadow was talking earlier, I guess I'll have to go to the House of Legends first. So when you do play the Omnibus content, but it works also for some of the other content, sometimes you do have to select the reward. And someday I'll get to the House of Legends, I swear. There we go. So here we have to go talk to our friend...
yeah, see if you can collect the reward.
Our friend Steve Trevor over here. So once you do that, so if you go to your journal, there are some missions sometimes where you have to go select the reward you want. So there are some rewards, like we will get 15 source marks twice because of the double source marks. There's an omnibus cache. But there's also the, you can choose between Black Bile, Rage Plasma, or the Red Lantern Energy. So select the Red Lantern Energy. And you saw I did press it once, didn't work just yet, so you have to press it one more time. And there we go.
Yay!
So sometimes you have to do like the double press to be able to get the reward. So if you press one time and it doesn't happen, don't be shy, press again. You can do it.
Yeah, I think the most I've had to do is 4 presses. But that's rare. It's usually just like Multi said, the 2. Oh, we look so cute! Look, 3 puppies. Oh wait, I need to stop dancing so I can get a picture.
And I swear if you press a button twice, it won't break your button.
As long as you press it not too hard. I mean, it could. They could press really hard, you know? We don't know. Some people might get aggressive with their controllers. Ah, I love it. We look so cute. Okay, I have so many pictures to edit. It's triple crypto. Well, quadruple, because I put random in it in the shot too. It's very nice. Claire said, OMG, thanks guys. I did not know that. I was sure it was a bug. No, I mean, it probably is a bug. The fact that you have to tap multiple times, but hopefully that helps and you're actually able to collect the reward now. Because, man, it's a little bit temperamental and kind of touchy, which I don't like. And also, yeah, people would think that potentially they can't collect it at all, which, I don't know, I guess I got too excited and just continuously pressed and eventually it worked.
So let's go to, what's the other mission we have? The flashback raid. I regret it already.
Yay, underwater time! I am happy to do the pipes if people need. Well,
Yeah.
no, wait, I'm tanking. I probably shouldn't do it. Other people probably should.
No,
I can yank everyone in the middle.
You do the pipes.
Okay, I'll do the pipes.
Unless...
You don't like doing the pipes?
I don't do the pipes. I never do the pipes.
My mom and I just all duo this one. It's
Oh.
fun.
I guess someone else will do the pipes then.
No, either way. I'm happy to do the pipes, but when I do it with my mom, I do the pipes and she gets overwhelmed by enemies.
Yeah, but you're the only tank.
She's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm the tank, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before. I probably shouldn't go in on the tank. I should be pulling ads. So
I thought maybe there was another
I'll stay
tank.
in the room. Everyone else go in and do the pipes and replenish people's air supplies. Okay, good.
I thought there was another tank. I thought maybe we had a good tank in the group.
Oh, so harsh. Yep, I'm basically a fake tank. But at least I'm okay. I'm not terrible. I'm just not great either. Oh, that's lovely. David said, I'll try to let you know when I'm leaving the group, Abby Sue, so you can hopefully replace me. I mean, we'll have to see. It's up to Multi.
Well, it's always a matter of who sends the text first.
Oh, I was leaping and it was no. You can't leap. Stay there. Down, puppy. Oh, Nightcrawler said the first raid. Oh, he's talking about in the first raid was back when he said there was an investigation. Oh, yay, Prophet said he can do the pipes. Yay, excellent. If someone else takes one side, Then we'll have both of them covered, and that can be done relatively fast. I love doing this one with my mum because we just get such a feeling of accomplishment at the end. Oh, hello! Superman said, evening, multi-evening, shadow evening, everyone. This is a different Superman, not Superman Prime Earth. This is the Superman who has a YouTube channel. And hello!
Hello, hello.
They're talking to each other. Lone said, multi is this is the first time we've seen Dexter in the game. Oh, he's asking, is this the first time? Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, they added him
I'm
just
really
with this
happy.
DLC. People have been asking.
Dexter.
People have been asking for Dexter for a long time, but now they finally added it.
I want him as an ally, please.
People have been asking for that too.
I know, but now he actually has physical form in the game. We might actually end up with him. You never know.
Baby steps, I guess. We'll see.
Yeah. Low Spec said, love the Lex Luthor practical suit. My boy Lex finally gets his war suit. I can't wait to see it in action. Which suit?
You're talking about the suit in the film, I think.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure no Lex suit has been added to the game. That's why it hasn't.
The suit has been a mixed bag so far. Some people love it. It's not exactly comic accurate, but it's within the context of those movies. It's close enough. But there are some people who thought it looked like a bad cosplay. Obviously, once we see it in game with the color timing and all that good stuff, it might actually look different. We didn't do the bombs.
I know. Normally when I tank, I don't do the bombs, but I'm happy to do them if we need to.
I didn't do the bombs either. My bad.
Okay. That's right. I'll focus on some of the bombs.
But then, no, well, technically we should take 2 bombs each, I think, if I recall correctly, or am I misremembering?
I don't know. When I do this just with my mum, as long as we disable 2 together, so 1 each, then it breaks the chain and we survive, and we just stay in the middle and block. So I think we just need the chain broken, which is fine. Lone said, if the skip thing works because the last skip from Frozen Logo glitched on me and wouldn't let me trade to alts. Trade to alts? You want to trade the skip? Are you talking about the yellow ticket that you received that allows you to skip with other characters? You collect that on the character you finished it with, and then all of your other characters will end up with a skip option when the phone pops up on your screen, where Supergirl summons you to Argo. That is what happens. So if you're trying to trade it, that shouldn't work, because you need to collect it on your main character, the one who completed it. Oh good, people are grabbing the chain. There we go. Thank you guys! We can now survive. Do that on his head. He just looks like a bloke who would like some meteors thrown at his head. You know, I feel like that's a good course. Oh, no, I was too slow. I was too slow, that was my fault.
That's why I was going to blame you anyway.
Sorry?
I was going to blame you anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty normal. I'm used to you blaming me. Did everyone go down? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well done, us.
That mission stinks.
Aww.
The pipes, the bombs.
I have more trouble when I play with you.
The pipes, the bombs.
Mind you, I don't normally tank it. Oil in? No, I still got one coming.
Yeah.
Low Spec said, hope we see the suit in Man of Tomorrow 2 and future films.
Yeah, we'll see it in Man of Tomorrow. After that, we're not sure.
Oh, we're all here?
Yes.
Let's go. Oh, yeah,
but yeah,
so
so
as long as people break the chain, we should be okay with the bombs. But yeah, the more, the better.
But some people thought it looked like bad cosplay. But again, you never know with the color timing and all that good stuff.
All right, people grabbing. Oh yeah, nice work, guys. Hey, that was beautiful. David said all the European teams playing the World Cup are complaining that it's too hot in the US. Lol. I mean, good good for the US, I guess, right? Okay, we're alive.
Oh, no, someone went down.
Ugh, the bombs are coming up too often.
Yes.
I'd say that. It's only happened twice.
Oh, 3 times now.
Now 3, yeah.
And I cannot... somehow I could not click on the freaking thing.
Yeah. I'm down! No!
That's my fault. I tried to click on the bomb and it just wouldn't happen.
Oh, alright. At least we can blame you this time. Yeah, I mean, I don't go great in the heat either, but I'm thinking Aussie heat is probably hotter than US heat. So I'm probably fine for the US. Mr. Prudent, hello, said, so I've been shooting for skill points, but someone suggested to focus more on arts and allies. What is your opinion, multi and shadow?
Nothing stops you from doing it all.
Yeah, I do think that people are telling you to do artifacts and allies more so
Like
because they make a larger impact faster, but I mean, I still want to get feats and get stat points, so...
Like the easiest thing usually is the gear. The easiest thing to upgrade is the gear. Once you upgrade your gear, then yeah, you can decide to rank up your skill points. You can decide to rank up your artifacts. But if you start with your gear, then your artifacts, then possibly your allies. But again, you don't upgrade just one thing. You upgrade all of that.
Knocked me out? Yeah, I had the same thing happen. Prophet said the bomb didn't allow me to get it. Yeah, I was standing next to one waiting for the cog to come up and it didn't. So I went to the next one, which did allow me to collect it, but one of them I couldn't.
Yeah.
So maybe it's glitching. Is it glitching?
Well, it could be. We'll try it again. And
I have not had this much trouble before.
Never
Except
did.
with you, it's multi. Jinx.
Crawler says make a circle.
Yeah. If we all go in a circle around the outside. Mind you, if I do that, then Manta comes towards me because I'm tanking. Low Spec said I got bored of the new DLC quick. Felt like the end game is not worth it. I mean, the mask really pissed me off. It was really frustrating that the mask is so expensive to level. I really, really hate that.
Oh, I think we started.
I kind of didn't buy it.
Someone started a bit too quick.
Yeah, it wasn't me, but now that it started, we're attacking. See, I told you, he gets pulled to where I am, so if I'm in the circle, I don't know that I can necessarily do one of these bombs when he's right at me. Oh, no, I got one. And the other ones won't allow me to do them. Why is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, as far as I've played before, we're able to activate, or deactivate rather, all of the bombs in a row, but apparently not right now. So that's fun. Come on, little Manta! Oh, wait, I shouldn't say it. Every time I talk like that, I think about David's pets running over to his phone. I hope that didn't happen, David. Alright, break the chain. I can't! There's no bombs yet. I would like to. Okay. Oh, and now I'm too far away. Beautiful! Good job, guys! Amazing! Man, every time I cast, I mean, it's not my pizza, it's other people's pizza as well, but the pizza really likes to go right above everything, doesn't it? Can't see anything happening underneath.
Freaking bombs again.
Break chain reaction. Got one.
Nah.
No! I need to put Lazarus Pit in. I thought I had it in already, but apparently not.
Let's go.
Enough?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where's the Lazarus Pit? I'm putting that in for later. The reason I don't have it in is usually because it glitches on me. It's got an attitude problem that I really don't appreciate. Alright, warping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, true, we could do the casual version to get the source marks and currency. If you want, since that was normal. Yeah, but there's a lot of people though who are really, really happy with the new DLC, so it's interesting that Low Spec is not really enjoying it very much and got tired of it kind of fast. I mean, there's some things about this DLC that I love and some I hate, which is pretty normal.
I'm not sure if I would say a lot of people. I haven't seen many people actually happy with this. I saw a couple of people, but not many.
I've seen
And
people who are big fans of Superman who are really happy to have Argo and have Supergirl, and I don't know. I guess that's the main thing that I've seen.
the people are so happy about the mask is because they think they're going to make
No.
a lot of money on a broker selling the red kryptonite. So
Oh yeah.
the freaking thing, from what I understand, once you complete it, it costs over 500 red kryptonite. Like some people say 517, but either way, it's too much. It's way too much.
It's
So
a
you,
lot, yeah.
in order to be able to rank up the mask, you pretty much have no choice. You have to play the daily mission every day with as many characters as you can, and you have to play the omnibus with as many characters as you can. Uh, which
I don't
is
have time for that.
who has time for that? But also, it even doing that, it'll take a while. Like I did that this week, and I'm at where am I at? Oh, wrong. Oh, I'm at quick. I'm at ranking 18. Let's do that. So I played all the omnibus on 8 characters. I played the daily mission, the heroic daily missions, and still it, it it's not enough.
Yeah. Welcome said everyone has to make a circle and spread out. Oh, and then said no, you don't have to because you're the tank. Other people should make the circle. I thought so too, but I didn't want to be like the only one not getting in the circle
Too
if
late.
we needed to get the bombs. And I did get a couple, so it was alright. But yeah, Manta gets pulled to wherever I go, so
No bombs for
that's
you.
fun. Sorry?
No bombs for you.
No bombs. I can do no bombs if people like, but you know, if I can help, I'd rather do that too. Oh, we're gonna go have the conversation first. Oh. I nearly made it! Oh, what, am I inside of a table? Oh no, I'm just on the other side of it. It looked like I was inside of a table for a second. XD said, hi Shadow, hi Multi, question. Have you heard about the controversy going on in Oklahoma about a Lego store named Bricks and Minifigs? No, I haven't. Oh, thank you, Claire! Yeah, I nope, haven't heard of any of that, but I am in Australia, so I don't know what news we get of the US, but it doesn't tend to be about different local stores, usually, so maybe that's why. Welcome said, everyone just have to make a circle or spread out. It's a lot easier like that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is a lot easier like that. Come on, Manta.
Would have been easier if the bombs didn't pop every 3 seconds.
That would have been better too, yeah. I think because we're knocking him down quickly. It probably took a lot longer when this originally came out. Oh, Superman said you tried, it's okay. Oh, thank you, Superman. That is Superman Prime, not the Superman with double N. Low Spec said this is nothing compared to Shock Therapy Elite Raid. I don't remember Shock Therapy off the top of my head, unfortunately. But I believe you. Oh, really? David said Kentucky Fried Chicken has a Supergirl meal. And
Yes.
what if they have it in Australia? Wait, does it involve slug poop? Because I don't want that.
Probably.
Ew, no, thank you. That sounds yucky. But now I kind of want Kentucky Fried Chicken. Guys, why do we always end up talking about food? This makes me hungry. I haven't eaten today because it's my morning. I wake up, I like go to the bathroom, maybe have a drink of water, then come upstairs for the stream. I haven't eaten anything. So now I'm just slowly getting hungrier and hungrier because it gets closer and closer to when I would normally eat. And then you guys mentioned food, and then I just want KFC. Although you started it by talking about wedding cake. You know, that's really your fault, Multi. Did we just finish that? Jeez, casual is really fast, isn't it?
But still, even if it was casual, we got the freaking bombs like 3 times in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. But at least we're getting the currency, which is good. Lowspec said it's not about Argo or Superman or Supergirl. This DLC should have been standalone news story. I agree! Thank you! Or Lucia and Hope garbage storyline. They should have ended that storyline in Frozen Mogo. I actually very much agree with this. I do not like that Lucia's storyline has kind of bled through into this narrative. I don't think it was what they intended, to be honest. I think they ran out of time on the last episode from the first story arc of Lucia and ended up having to incorporate them into this storyline together, in my opinion. I could be wrong. This could be exactly what they intended. I don't know, but from what it felt like on the last episode for Lucia, it felt like it dragged and that they were trying to pad the runtime for things, and it seemed like there was content that should have been concluded that wasn't. So even though I'm very glad that it seems like we're now done with Lucia, she says she needs a holiday, hopefully she's going away, I'm a little bit sad that it was included in this particular narrative. But I mean, my hope was that they would have added it to the Aftershock if they did have a time issue, so that we could have played it through and in the Aftershock and then be done. But yeah, no, didn't happen that way, unfortunately, and now we're stuck with Lucia in this particular episode, which kind of sucks.
Maybe the devs are bad at math and don't understand that 4 parts means 4 parts, not 5.
And not 5. Yeah. And I'm hoping this story arc is actually Supergirl. And not Supergirl is the character that has been in it, but now we're going to go and follow Hope as she becomes a awesome Blue Lantern or whatever it is she's going to become under the tutelage of Wonder Woman, since she apparently loves Wonder Woman.
But you have to wonder, like, the ray that was supposed to go to Hope to turn her into whatever powerful creature she was supposed to turn into. We stopped that. We got hit with that ray. Is that going to change our character? Yeah. Is that going to give us a new power?
So.
A new augment?
Yeah. I hope so, because I love when things happen to our character and not to every other character that we don't really care about.
Like one.
I do care about Hope in that I wanted to rescue all of the children. But did anybody else notice we rescued one child?
Yes.
What about all of the other children who were kidnapped? Is that still a thing? What happened there? Should we have not rescued them? I don't know.
So when we got hit with the ray, I thought we would that's how we would gain either the new augment or some new iconic ability. I don't know.
Maybe?
But
yeah.
It did not happen.
Nope, didn't happen. Very disappointing. Alright, so I think Prophet said he's going to go in one of the sides. I don't know who wants to do the other side, but as the tank I probably shouldn't do the pipes, so I'll stay in the middle.
Don't do the pipes. Stay with me in the middle.
Yeah, I won't do the pipes. Yeah, I am! I literally just said that, Multi.
I watch your back.
Thank you.
Literally.
Yep, I see that. You literally stood right behind me. Alright, watch your back. It does have a very nice cape on my back, so, you know, that's a good idea. You should definitely watch that. Maybe the enemies as well, just a little bit. Adam said, I plan on building up my 3 villains. Awesome. I hope it's not with the Omnipotence gear, because that's gonna suck, but, I mean, you can try. That's fine.
Yeah, like right now I have, I'm up to rank 18, and I have, how much XP do I have? I have 123,000, so I'm still, and we need 500,000 for the whole thing. So it'll take, even playing the omnibus and the heroic missions, it'll take at least a month to complete and on 8 characters, it'll take about at least a month to complete the whole thing.
Yes.
So that's crazy.
For people who don't have enough time, that sucks.
Well, it sucks for everyone. From what I understand, the fast way to do it is to just buy the whole thing is on the broker. Again, it seems to be something that will only make the people who sell on the broker happy.
Yes, I agree. Come on, little fellas! Come on! Okay. Bring them all in the center. There we go. Borg said, DCUO forever. Agreed. Yes. It shall exist forever and it will never be gone. Okay? Good.
Unlike a Destiny.
Yeah. Don't bring it up!
Poor Destiny.
We're not making that comparison, no. Adam said, why are we talking about Laura singing? Was someone talking about me singing?
No one did that.
I must have missed it. I didn't think so either. Unless I missed a comment, I don't know. I haven't set to all messages, so I should not miss any, but, I mean, YouTube sucks sometimes, and I do.
Yes.
So, that's not fun. Nightcrawler said, I talked to myself for 5 hours to myself yesterday, lol. Wait, was that for streams? I do that if I do a stream on my non-DC channel. I'm just talking to myself for that stream. I like it though. I think it's fun.
That's why we
I
ask.
get to watch it later.
That's why we ask at the start of the stream.
Yeah, can you hear me? Mr. Prudence said, yes, they do every stream, lol. Someone brings up food, and then I go to my kitchen. See, it's not just me who thinks so. Every stream we talk about food. Darn it. Often we end up talking about food on a stream, and it just reminds me of the first time we talked about bacon. And then I want bacon. But yeah. See, at least you can go to your kitchen. I'm stuck up here in my office. I can't go to my kitchen right now. Multiverse would miss me too much. You know, we don't need to make multi cry. That's not a good stream. Claire said life is food. Food is life. I agree. Oh, my mum is talking to Borg. I don't need to read that one. Lewis Beck said, Shock Therapy Raid is the one where Desart and Static Shock are... yeah, it's the worst in Elite. I don't know if I've played the Elite version of that one, actually. So, I don't know.
Not sure if we ever played the Elite.
No, well, I've played some Elite stuff not on a stream as well, but I don't think that's one of the ones I've ever played on Elite. To be honest,
But even the regular version with a random group is, let's say, a bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Lone said it'd be nice to get some new Wonder Woman content or JSA. Yes, it would. But at this stage, looks like they're leaning into the Supergirl.
I wouldn't expect any JSA anytime soon.
No, not for a year, because I think this story arc is going to go for 4 episodes yet again. I mean, even if they weren't planning for it to, I feel like it's going to regardless, because they've added Lutzia to the start of this.
I'll be right back.
Why can't I go through the door? Oh, there we go. We've got to check on Rocky! I hope Rocky is okay. I hope he's not too hot. It's really odd thinking about how everyone else is feeling quite hot right now when I'm sitting here freezing. I'm not too freezing, I must admit. I have enough layers to keep me warm, but my room is cold up here. It is cold. I would send you guys some cold if I could. Oh, Chosen! Hello! Chosen said hello. Lospec said I would like to like this DLC if it was Guy who took down Crib. Yeah, it would have been a good payoff. And also made sense, right? Because he'd want revenge, kind of, or at least want to go back and finish what he originally started. Okay. Oh. Pardon me, sorry. Prudence said, how do you guys feel about a DCUO 2? I doubt it will ever happen personally, but some people really want it. I don't know, because I love this game. I would love to see a DCUO 2 if I could take my current characters and all of the stars that I've collected and bring them across to DCUO 2. But then I look at this and think, well, this game's still going pretty strong. We still get new DLC and new content and things. What do we get from DCUO 2 that we wouldn't currently get from this game? So I'm curious why people want it.
They usually ask for better graphics, in a nutshell.
See, I don't care about that. I'm happy with what we've got. I like the graphics. I don't think they're terrible or anything. I think they are comic booky, actually, which makes sense for the content that we're playing.
Also, some people are delusional, thinking that somehow it will also bring back a PvP.
Oh, I see. I don't think that'll happen. If PvP isn't popular enough, they're not going to do it.
But it's not going to happen anyway. The first thing is, like, if they did like Destiny 2, I hated that. Like, you had to start from scratch. I wouldn't want to do that with DC Universe Online.
Yeah, exactly what I don't want to have to
like
do.
Like, if the only way I would agree to that would be if we can, like, all the styles we've spent years and years gathering and purchasing and we're farming for. If we can keep those in Destiny in the DC Universe Online 2, maybe. But even then,
yeah,
it's not going to happen because there's no one who seems to be willing to invest 100 million, 200 million in a new MMO. Also, I know a lot of people think that a DC Universe Online 2 would only be DC Universe Online with better graphics. Nah, they cannot help themselves. Whenever they try to make a new game, they have to try to reinvent the wheel. The best or worst example of that is Dragon Age. From Dragon Age to Dragon Age 2, they could not like they could have made just kept the same engine, kept the same rule, the same animation, the same everything, and just made a new story. But no, they had to change everything. They had to change the combat. They had to change the graphics. They had to change everything. And they would most likely do that with DC Universe Online 2. They couldn't just take DC Universe Online as it is and upgrade it with better graphics, and they would feel the need to change everything.
Yeah, it's basically what I think too.
But
I think
either
you and I
way,
are both like on the same page with this one.
but either way, right now, no one is willing to invest 100, 200 million on a new MMO. Uh,
Yeah.
and also, you may have noticed, like, there's a few games not too long ago that came out, lasted 1 week, and were gone because the the game devs don't seem to want to make the kind of games that players want. They seem to want to make the kind of games that the devs want. And also, they're very determined to chase after a new audience, which doesn't seem to exist. So let's assume they were to make and you may have noticed also, pretty much since at least the Harley Quinn DLC, I would say even before that, but let's start with that. You may have noticed that DCU has been a lot lady centric, let's say. So we had
Yeah.
four DLCs that were centered around the Lucia, and even now that we got out of that sort of, now the DLC is centered around the Supergirl, and I'm curious to see if the next DLC will be centered around another lady, or Supergirl again. I guess we'll know in about 3 months. But for some time, DCU has been very lady centric, and I would guess, and also you saw the devs. The devs are pretty much part of that new audience that they're chasing after. So if they were to make DC Universe Online 2, I don't think it would be the DC Universe Online 2 that you guys would really want to have. But
Yeah.
I could be wrong. What say you, Shadow Lady?
No, it's basically everything you said is exactly what I think. So you covered it better than I did, though. I don't really care if we get a DCUO 2, but if we were able to get one and I could get all of my stuff that I've built up on my character transferred across, maybe. But I don't think anyone's going to do it. I really don't. But also, you said that this is all becoming very lady-centric, which I agree with. Who is it for? Because I'm a lady. I could not care less if the main character was female or not. In fact, I prefer seeing some classic characters that I recognize. Which, I mean, Supergirl is a character that I recognize, but the way that they've changed her in the most recent movie, which I think this particular Supergirl is based off of, makes me think I'm not going to enjoy it quite as much. But is there a large group of women who particularly want to see female superheroes? And if so, sound off, because I have not met any. I don't think most of us care, do we? I don't know.
Well,
Claire said, oh, sorry.
we see it also with the movies and the TV shows. Like they're making
Yeah,
they're making TV shows supposedly for the ladies or for that new audience that nobody watches. We saw that they just did the Mandalorian and Grogu. The Supergirl movie. Sadly, I know a lot of people are waiting for that movie. It doesn't look good. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a disaster.
no. Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
So
it really
yes,
does.
they're trying to make the content for a new audience that either doesn't seem to care about that new content, or that just doesn't care about the superheroes anyway.
Yeah. Adam said
Oh,
I would like to see a DCUO 2. I'm curious, Adam, what specifically would you like to see in DCUO 2?
or one
Other
other
than anything
thing,
that Multi and I have said.
or another thing is odds are that new audience doesn't even exist.
Yeah. That's the thing. I haven't met anyone. Like, I have played with quite a few girls who play this game. We specifically are not going, we want female-driven storylines. We don't care. I don't care. I like seeing classic characters who I recognize. I don't care if it's male or female. I don't think this is for me. So who is it for then, if not females who play this game or females who enjoy DC? But I might be the minority. Maybe there's a bunch of women who are feeling this way and I just don't know any of them, which is fine. If it's for nobody, then it's pointless, you know?
Now, if I look at the numbers, I'd say I know your numbers are a tiny bit different, but still, the vast majority of players are
Yeah,
guys.
it's not that big of a
So
discrepancy. Yeah.
So whatever audience they think, imaginary new audience they think is out there, they're not playing DCUO.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Low Spec said, hopefully we get Superman and Lex Luthor DLC next. No more Lucia. Well, I think we're getting no more Lucia. I think that's done. It seems like it. I'm curious if we're going to end up with Hope, because she did, they did have her mention that she loves Wonder Woman and wanted to meet Wonder Woman, and I wonder if maybe we're going to end up seeing her in the Watchtower being trained by Wonder Woman or something. My brother brought that up too. I was like, oh no. Because that means we're linked back to Lucia somehow, right? But I'm hoping it's not the case. And we're going with Supergirl's storyline, and hopefully we don't touch on that again. But I wish they were a little less abrupt with their narrative, because every single DLC for the last story arc was transform into this lantern, now transform into this lantern, now transform into this lantern, now you're going to be a lantern. It's just a lot of transforming into lanterns. And in this one, we had Supergirl transform into a lantern and transform back, and it just seemed very, very quick. I don't think they hit timing well with this particular narrative, in my opinion. Some people have said they felt like it should be longer, but I think they just needed to hit the storyline in a better timing. Not necessarily that they needed to elongate the narrative at the start, but maybe that's just me. Maybe they had to jam-pack a whole bunch of stuff into this one because they had Lucia's storyline still to conclude, and they needed to start Supergirl's storyline. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But it just felt a little bit abrupt. Everything was happening too quickly. Oh, everything scrolled. Hang on. Here we go. Chosen said, I ended up updating my main tune style for the Avengers Doomsday movie release this year. Awesome! I love seeing when people update their styles. They're so good. Oh, Man Beast is looking cool too. I just saw. People's styles are so good. You look great! He always does such good beasts. I've been looking around. Tiny Lilith often comes on your streams as well, and I look around because her character's so tiny and she kind of hides. But I don't see her here, so I don't want to miss out on saying hello to Tiny Lilith.
Did Nightcrawler go AFK or something?
Oh, I'm not sure. Is he not queuing?
We're waiting for him.
Maybe he needed a bathroom break? Yeah, we're waiting on Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler! Are you okay? It's, I will say though, a very nice opportunity to take a picture of the group, so I'm going to do that. It's not an addiction, okay? It's perfectly normal. Oh, there we go. He queued up. Maybe he just needed a break for something. I don't know. Multi. I'm getting really good pictures. Oh, we're going in? Beautiful. Sir Garwin said, good evening, Multiverse and Shadow's mum. Hello, Sir Garwin. It's been a little while. Nice to see you.
Good evening.
And Marvel Comics just wanted to say hey. So hey! He literally wrote, just want to say hey.
For Marvel Comics.
Why poor Marvel Comics? He got to say hey.
Well, we hear a lot of rumors about the Doomsday movie, and it's kind of hard to know what's real and.
Oh, actually, okay, yeah, fair.
So some people predict.
Do I have?
Some people predict it's not going to be good. Some people predict it's going to be the greatest thing we ever had. And at this point, we don't know enough to know what's what.
Yeah.
Let's end this once and
Lone said, so seasonal event calendar, what's next? Summer, then Batman Day, then Homecoming, then Wonder Woman Day.
Yeah. Homecoming usually comes before Batman Day.
Oh yeah, fair. Where am I at? Yeah. No, I don't want hiccups right now. Go away, hiccups. No.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I actually heard Rocky that time, I think. I hope Rocky's okay. He sounds like he might be having a bit of a hot day. But yeah, I suspect we'll get summer next week. Would be my guess. Adam said, have a nice evening all, and then he yawned and did like a little sleepy face, so I think he might be going to bed. I hope you have a good sleep. Where is Doomsday? Dude, there he is. Okay, beautiful. Come here, buddy. I gotta try not to pick people up when I'm tanking. It just doesn't work. My character ends up getting broken out of it, so stop trying to do that. Bad tanking.
Evil Rocky is gonna get me knocked out.
No! Is he okay? Did he get hot?
He was barking at there was a car parking out.
Oh, he got distracted. That's okay. Puppies do that. Lucy said they spend money and time improving the game, making it a diamond, only to then make a sequel and ask themselves, how can we make Rock break, the rock being the diamond, being the game in the sense of reinventing? Yeah,
Well,
kind of, right? They make something good and then they ruin it with
I
number
I,
two.
I think they might still have some plans for DCO, somewhat long term. Because I don't know if you've noticed, they've started advertising on YouTube. There was this advertising for DCO.
I didn't see that. That's awesome.
I saw that.
Yay, if they have long-term plans, the game stays for longer.
I should probably. Well, I think they might have realized that if they give people what they want, like the diverse augments, like the White Lantern augments, maybe people will give them their money. So I guess that convinced them that maybe they should advertise at least a little bit more. But also, they seem to be doing two things. They seem to be advertising, but also they seem to be looking for ways to cut down on costs. So one of the ways, I'm sure I mentioned that last time, but I'll have to make a video about it. In a nutshell, for those who don't know, they're hiring people for DCO in Vancouver. They're going to come up with a studio in Vancouver to work on DCO, which means that long term, or I don't know, 6 months, next year, in 2 years, who knows. Odds are that we'll get some new devs, because the reason why they would have to hire new devs as opposed to maybe just having the devs we have maybe move to Vancouver is the reason why they're doing that is that so that they can get some money from the government, and to get that money they have to hire people, Canadian people. So what happens is that if they hire Canadian people, the government pays roughly 40% of the salary as an
Doomsday
incentive
looks a
to.
little bit upset.
Sorry,
Sorry, I said Doomsday looks a bit upset.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
So the reason why they're moving, they're putting together a studio in Vancouver so that they can get 40% of the salaries back. Not to mention also the exchange rate. Right now, the Canadian dollar is worth roughly 70 cents compared to the US dollar. So that's another thing. If they pay someone $20,000, well, it's going to cost them only $14,000 US. So on the currency exchange will be better for them. They'll get 40% of the salaries back from the government. Not to mention also if they do open a studio with rent and everything, they'll probably get some sort of a tax break or stuff like that.
I'm
But
hoping they end up with someone who can make bases.
so in a nutshell, they want to put a studio together in Vancouver to cut down on cost. Uh, which is sad for the devs because that pretty much means that sooner or later they'll probably be replaced. And they saw that already. It's not for the past tells us about the future. If you look at Star Trek Online, that's exactly what they did. The Star Trek Online had the same devs we have right now. And what they ended up doing is that they ended up moving their operation to overseas to some old Eastern country. I forget which one. And that's why also a lot of the people left. They left basically Star Trek Online even before that happened because they were going to lose their job. So will the devs do this again? If they see that DCO might replace them with Canadian people, would they jump ship before that happens? We'll see. The good thing is that if people are not happy with the current direction of the devs, fairly soon, they'll have some new devs. The bad thing is that the devs we have right now, they're barely starting to understand how the tools work. I don't know if you guys recall when we had the live stream in January. Some of them mentioned something along the lines that they just had figured out how to use the tools or something like that. I forget. Do you remember how they phrased it, Shadow?
No, I don't, but I remember what you're talking about, but I don't know their exact phrasing. I'm sorry.
Anyways, so basically they're really starting to get the hang of it. Let's say to understand how the game works. But that if they replace them with new devs, new Canadian devs, they're gonna have to relearn the process again. They're gonna have to relearn how to use the tools. They're gonna have to relearn everything.
Yay! There was a learning curve for sure. Now that they've just got the hang of it, they're going to be getting new people, so that's fun.
Now, there might be some crazy buckaroo who might offer his services as some sort of consultant. I guess we'll see.
Isengay? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Said, hey, Multi, WYA in Metropolis? Does that mean where are you? Or where you are?
We're in front of the Superman statue in Metropolis.
Yeah. I'm hoping that's the question he's asking. I've not seen WYA before. I've seen WYD. What you doing?
Too late, too late.
We're not there anymore. And I think we've been in phase 3, if I'm not mistaken, most of this time, but I could be wrong on that since we kind of load in randomly after we've completed missions.
Yeah, the Bull YA, where you are, so yeah.
Yeah. I thought so. I wasn't positive, though, because I've never seen it before.
Oh, I thought you were a positive lady. I'm so sad now.
What do you mean? What did I do that's negative?
You said I'm not positive.
Oh. I didn't even realize I said that. Oh my goodness. Lucy said, speaking of the Girl of Steel, is it just me or does the Supergirl for the new chapter look more like the new movie Supergirl? Yeah, I think that's on purpose.
Yeah.
But they've done that, yeah.
Yeah, they probably tried to create some sort of synergy. The problem is that kind of synergy works if the project is a success. We saw that with Black Adam. The Black Adam DLC, no one cared about that. Like, yeah, people played the DLC, but I don't think there's new players who came to DCUO because of Black Adam.
No.
I don't think anyone saw the Black Adam movie and thought, "Ooh, I got to go play the Black Adam DLC." We did talk about that before. Like, some people were wondering what's the link between, let's say, having a movie, like the synergy between the movie and the game. People are not going to stop the game if the movie bombs. No, but if the movie, if it is a success, it will bring out new players. Like, we just had the Invincible TV show. The Invincible TV show was a hit. What happened? They sold millions of copies of Invincible to new readers. So yes, the people that are already playing the game, doesn't matter to them if the movie is a hit or not, if the movie flops or not. But if the movie is a hit, it will bring in new players. If it's not, it won't.
Is that Rocky? Is he okay?
Yeah, I'll have to go again. Give me a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, Multi. But I quite like the look of the new Supergirl voice. Maybe not quite as much, especially when I compare it to the old voice actor that they had for her. But yeah, I think she looks really cute. Is it just me? It's probably just me. I don't know. I really want her face. Hers and Poison Ivy's faces in game. I would love them to be available for our tunes, but that's very, very much on the wishful thinking page. David said the Supergirl for the new chapter looks better than the new movie Supergirl, in my opinion. I mean, yeah. I do think she looks better because I think she looks cute, and I don't know that I think the same thing about the new Supergirl for the movie. In fact, I definitely don't think that. So, yeah, I agree.
You agree? Okay, but, I agree too. If you agree, I agree.
Good job. Excellent. Okay, that's good to know. So we're just going to agree on everything from now on? Whatever I say goes?
Well, I didn't quite say that.
Oh, I was trying so hard, though. David also said she's too short, though. I don't know, I kind of like the height. I mean, compared to what she was before, it's definitely shorter, so maybe that's a little bit jarring. But, well, I don't know, she's supposed to be young, right? I'm okay with the height.
She's supposed to be a girl. It's in the name.
Yeah. So it doesn't bother me as much as I think it's bothering you, David.
but
I think, yeah, compared to what she was, maybe that's a little bit.
The height of characters is pretty inconsistent anyway.
Yeah.
Do you remember how big we were talking about the Batman Who Laughs? Like, do you remember how tall the freaking thing is, or even the Flashpoint Batman? Holy crap! So they seem to struggle with the height of the characters.
Yeah.
And they seem to have a hard time being consistent across the board. Like, sometimes some characters will be big on one map, tiny on the other.
That's fair.
But no, I don't mind. I don't mind her being small. And I did not notice how big is the ally. Like, is the ally pretty much the same size as the NPC, or is there a size difference?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me put her in. Hang on. Because I haven't summoned her in a little bit, not since I was playing around with it and testing. Where are you? I apologize. I have her in instead of Crypto. Let's have a look at her height. She's flying, but next to me, yeah, she's quite a bit shorter than I am. She is crouching though. That doesn't help. Stand up straight, girl. She doesn't want to.
Anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, oh, there we go. She's standing up straight. Yeah, she's only a little bit shorter than my character. I have athletic medium, so it looks like she might be athletic small, I would say. If we were picking one of the builds that we have for our characters, obviously it's not exactly the same for the NPCs, but that's what it looks like. Can I swap my crypto back in, since it is crypto day?
Sure.
I can! Okay, I wasn't sure if it was kind of like the artifacts and you can't swap them out during battle.
I don't think they did that yet.
No, and I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway. The cooldown is for whichever ally is summoned. It doesn't really matter because the cooldown will be activated until it's over for whichever ally I had, so that's fine. I can't exactly clip them over the top of one another.
Maybe once they give us access to 5 allies.
I mean, I'd be okay with that.
But I still don't understand why the fire wings for Supergirl.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I mean, they look cool. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe we'll find out in the movie.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Low Spec said, I actually like the new Supergirl suit, not the actress much. Could have gone for someone better and blonde. Oh, is she not a natural blonde?
No, she dyes her hair. But,
okay.
But she, no one likes her. Even her mom doesn't like her.
Yeah. She does seem like a lot of people find her really, really unlikable. I haven't had a lot of interaction, so I haven't seen her in, is it Game of Thrones or something she's in as well?
Yes.
Like, I haven't seen any of her acting before, so I don't really have a very strong opinion on that, but a lot of people seem to be really disappointed in the actress choice.
Well, somehow she decided to follow the, what's her name? The Brie Larson playbook
Oh, no!
to attack the audience and say some not nice things about the audience.
Why do people do that? That's just gonna stop people from watching! Weird, Random Mind has got, the kids, so I will come through here. Or maybe he doesn't?
Thanks for helping. I knew you'd come, Papa.
Oh yeah, he got it, okay.
I will see the children to safety. All will be well.
Beautiful. Sir Garland says, don't get me wrong when I say this, but given the fact that Warner Brothers and the others have issues with getting the movies of GL and Supergirl by not making the grade with the fans like they thought they would. I mean, if they're making strides that are going to piss off people who enjoy the content, then, I mean, that's kind of their own fault. Low Spec said, and the new Superman suit is better now, more fitted, less lines, it looks cool. Yeah, I find it so odd when they give a superhero baggy. Like, I understand the concept of maybe not making them eye candy, but if you're fighting crime, isn't the point that you're supposed to have it skin tight so that they can't grab anything, you can't get it caught on anything?
Yeah,
and then they add a cape, which can get caught on everything. But, you know, that's not the point.
Somehow James Gunn is against Beefcake, and he did not want Corn Sweat to be that. So that's why he wanted to have a baggy costume. Obviously, they went overboard and people hated it, so they had to use evil AI to correct the costume in the film, which is a bit ironic.
Yeah.
But anyway. But yeah, this time they right off the bat they made the costume, and the funny thing is I saw some people did mention that they liked the new costume better, and then there are some people, as usual, who came out saying that, well, what are you saying? It's the same costume, and some people did not even notice that they made a new costume.
Maybe because they'd seen it after the AI had fixed it. They were like, oh no, it's the same.
But it was the same thing. They always do that with Batman. When they made the 1989 Batman movie, for Batman Returns, they gave Michael Keaton a brand new suit for some reason, and a lot of people couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
The same with Spider-Man. Every freaking movie, they give Spider-Man a new costume. Sometimes it's not much. Like in Spider-Man 2, it was pretty much the same costume, just with the blue was a bit darker and the red was a bit brighter or something like that. But they still somehow gave him a new costume. but most people did not notice that.
Yeah.
So pretty much every time they gave them a new costume, so that was to be expected.
Oh, Mr. Prudence says, I did see the advertisement. That's good. I'm glad it's not just, just Multi, who's, having some kind of fever dream. It's good to know that it's actually being seen by people. That means that DC will probably last longer than I thought. I'm so happy about that. I love DC.
Oh, I thought he meant the Supergirl advertisement with the slug poop.
Oh, no. If he saw that one, that's from ages ago, though. I doubt that's the one he's referring to, but if so, gross. Gross. I don't understand why you'd put that in.
James Gunn, he has like the humor of I don't know, 12 years old, and somehow he thought it was funny. So he thought, let's have her eat poop. It would be so fun.
Maybe it will be. Maybe it'll be funny. I don't know. I can't see how that would be funny. It just seems gross. Just kind of yucky, John said, do DC do something for the 4th of July? As far as I know, they don't. Have they?
No, they don't. And usually for the 4th of July, usually what happens is that the population will drop like a rock. Does that every year. Yeah. Since COVID.
Celebrating with fireworks.
Yeah. Way back when the population would drop at July 4th, and then people would come back in end of August, early September. But since COVID, the population actually starts to drop June 1st. You guys may have noticed, basically when we got the new DLC, even though we had a lot of people the first couple of days, after that there was a bit of a drought. Like this week, I had a hard time. I played a lot of the omnibus, and even then, sometimes I just wouldn't happen because odds are there was not enough people for that. Yeah. So right now, there's people who are already gone for the summer vacation, which is to be expected. People were locked in for like 2 years, so they want to start going out as early as possible, probably to make up for a lost time. But July 4th, whether people go on vacation June 1st, June 15th, whatever, by July 4th, that is where we really see the big drop until end of August. So usually early September, end of August, early September, that's when people come back. At the latest, usually they would come back for Batman Day. But there's 1 year, 2 or 3 years ago where even for Batman Day, people did not come back, but luckily they came back a month later when we got the new character creation system. So it depends. It changes sometimes from time to time, but as a rule of thumb, July 4th, a lot of people will go on vacation, which makes sense. Like if I trust the numbers from the evil YouTube, we have about 60%, 66, 67% of the player base were from the States.
Who said Dragon? Hang on, is he with us or is he talking about something else? Oh, he's talking about something else, never mind. Sir Gowan said, I would rather them work on something other than DCUO. Besides, it would probably be for PlayStation 5 or better anyway. I mean, people want Superman game, Wonder Woman game, Marvel, like, there's so many options. But yeah. Oh! Yay! Okay, Lone Wanderer said, I managed to complete the Argo City. Thank you for the advice. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Yay! Now you'll be able to do your open world missions.
Good.
Thank goodness. Oh, Gen X said on Twitch they are running the DCUO ads too. Ah, cool. I'm really happy to hear that because it means likely the game will last longer than I thought it would because they are actually trying to get people in, which means they have long-term plans, right? Hopefully. Oh, I'm a little excited about that.
Well,
because I mean, we all know one day the game is going to be gone, and
yes.
Hopefully it's later rather than sooner. I'm gonna add you. Oh, I already have you added. Excellent. Okay. Runs says, have they changed the look of Supergirl in all the instances now? Yes, they have. He said
pretty
even
much,
in the hospital one. Yeah, her form is changed everywhere as far as I know. Which I mean, I like it. I think she looks cute. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. David said, I love Supergirl's blue eyes. Right? They're so big and blue. Why can't our character's big blue eyes look like that? Ours are barely visible. They're great. I wish that we could have that for our tunes.
Trapped in the Book of the Black. We need to
Oh, Superman said hero of candor. That's why Supergirl has the wings. I need more information.
Yes.
Yep. David said the Rachel Ziegler playbook. Yes.
Pretty much.
Why would people do that? Would they not see that other people have done this and maybe, don't because of the reaction that people give? I don't understand.
Well, I don't know if there seems to be this you have to wonder if maybe it's a marketing department. Maybe they think that any publicity is good publicity, and somehow they see that as it makes people talk about the project, and they see that as a good thing, even though time after time it pretty much proves that no, it's not a good thing. Or it could be that maybe the actress didn't like the projects to begin with, and is actively trying to tank it. I don't believe that's the case. Well, I don't really believe that's the case. But the way she acts, you'd think that that's what she's trying to do. You'd think that maybe she regrets playing in the film and is trying to tank it before it starts. I don't know. But either way, whether it's done by stupidity or incompetence or malice, the result is the same.
Yes. Alright. I have the non-gingerbread man. Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, I look at Ziegler, however it's pronounced, and I just think she's young. Right? She screwed up, but she should not have doubled down. But some other people are not young. So, I'm like,
well,
how can you make that mistake as someone who is mature?
Well, sometimes you have to wonder also, like, what about the people around them? The people who surely there's someone in their surrounding who would say, don't do that. Although in the case of Ziegler, the ironic thing is that Gal Gadot was standing right next to her when she said that, and Gal Gadot was pretty much in agreement with what she said. She was very proud to mention how she's not being saved by the prince, or I forget how
she's not going to be rescued by the prince. Yeah.
So you could tell that they were pretty much both in agreement over that. But Ziegler is the one who had her pie hole say those things, and so she's the one who got most of the backlash.
Yeah. There we go. Abby Sue said, to me, the new Supergirl from the movie looks like the boy in Toy Story that burns the toys! Oh, yes!
That is true.
What's his name?
Sid.
Sid! Oh, you're so right! Oh my goodness, that is a really good description, Abby Sue!
Well, it's better than what some of the people said this week. There was a meme with a not very flattering photo of, I don't even know where the character came from, but it kind of looked like her, but it was not nice.
Yep. Oh, that's gotta. I feel bad for her. I mean, if people are making that kind of comparison and she sees it, she's gonna feel like crap. Oh no.
Well, again, you would think they would like before you kick the hornet's nest, maybe think it through a little bit.
Yeah.
Like if you start insulting the fan, of course the fans will fight back.
Come back at you, yeah. But also, if you put yourself out there, you have to be ready for people to do that sort of thing. I put myself out there. If people pick on me, I don't really care. So hopefully she's got a thick skin and a sense of humor, but she doesn't really strike me as the kind of person who does. So I don't know.
I pick on you all the time.
I know. And I take it on the chin and usually laugh about it. Some of yours are really good. That's why. Lucy said, I just compared the Supergirl ally height to the NPC in Argo and can confirm they are the same height. Yes, thank you, Lucy! There you go. Same height for the ally as well, guys. Good to know. Yeah, she did look quite short next to my character. Hello, Specs and Abby Sue. My god, Abby Sue is right. As soon as she said it, I'm like, oh my goodness, yes. Yes, they have the same face. What happened? Oh...
But the worst is that she's a pretty lady. But dang, some of the photos they publish on don't put her under a good light.
Photos. Yeah. I think she's really pretty too. But yeah, that's. I mean, she's not wrong. Abby Sue is not wrong. Oh, Nightcrawler said, "Shadow, my inventory is full."
Well, we'll take
not take long, Nightcrawler.
We'll take a few minutes if people want to empty the inventory after this mission. We'll take a few minutes to do that.
beautiful. That sounds good. Every time we're doing a stream with multi guys, I empty my inventory either the night before or just before the stream starts, so that I can make sure I have enough space for all the junk we're about to get.
There's never enough space. Never.
Yeah. No, there isn't, because we get so many drops of random stuff when we're playing through this content.
Yep.
Oh, David said I'm getting ready to leave the group. Abby Sue, as soon as we finish this mission. There we go. We're gonna have someone leave, which is not so cool, because he's dressed as Crypto, and we kind of match a little bit. But, you know, I will forgive him. Mostly because he did absolutely nothing wrong, so there's not really anything to forgive. Low Spec said, thank you, Abby. Now the picture is stuck in my head, right? Same. I'm never gonna unsee it. When I go to watch the movie, that's what I'm gonna be thinking. Darn it. Oh, Abby Sue said, I am eating right now, David. Sorry. The timing did not work out. But that's okay. I'm sure someone will want to join the group if David needs to go. Mind you, if he just needs to fix inventory, he could potentially just fix inventory, because apparently others do need to also.
Too late. He said he's leaving. We'll kick him out.
Oh, okay. There you go. Multiverse has no mercy. Hang on. Okay. Abby Sue said sorry, Low Spec. Yeah. Sorry to everybody. Everyone's gonna have that in their head now. Oh, I'm getting grounded. That is so annoying. There we go. So Abby Sue said, Super Sid Girl. And now I'm gonna be thinking about that too. Darn it, Abby! She's just making it worse. Lusbeck said, Supergirl is Sid from Toy Story. OMG, I can't. Yep, I'm never gonna unsee it. It's just stuck in my head now.
Forever.
Oh no! Lusbeck said there was a photo? No, I don't want to see it. No, it's already in my head. It doesn't matter if I see it now. Is it?
It's not Sid. It's let's say some Monkey Boy character from I don't know what movie.
Oh no.
And there's Dean Cain did the mistake of laughing at the photo or liking the photo. I forget the details, and now they're trying to cancel
no.
it. They're trying to cancel him
into
for
trouble. that. Okay. Jeez. Can't have a sense of humor at all.
No sense of humor. It's forbidden.
It's tough when, like, people don't have a sense of humor about themselves but will laugh at other people. Doesn't really land very nicely when they do laugh at other people because they can't take it themselves. But if people can take a joke and laugh at others, I mean, who cares? Do people care this much? They must. I don't know. It's easier to not care, guys. Lowspec said, OMG Abby, type Sid from Toy Story and Supergirl lookalike into Google. Oh no. Someone really did make a photo, I think, with actually Sid. XD said, I'm just being patient, man, and waiting for you to have room and watching you at least until my family comes home. By the way, yesterday my brother graduated from high school. Yesterday? I thought you told me that a while ago. Oh wait, no, maybe that was not Mr. Super Knight Dad, I think, said that. Also, congratulations to your brother. Abby Sue said, yeah, D, my son cooked me a soup that was very spicy, maybe? I kept choking. Oh no. Oh, you said don't read this out loud. Why would you tell me that after the thing? You gotta say it at the start.
Too late.
I read it out now, Abby Sue. Okay, guys, if you say comments and you don't want me to read them, at the start of the comments say, Laura, don't read this.
Now we all know.
Read it out.
Now we all know our deepest secret.
Yeah, she choked on spicy food. Superman said, okay, we're getting context. The Fire Soul style that we have in the game is labeled Hero of Candor based off of Supergirl, and the wings that she has on the NPC are basically a tie-in to it. So the Fire Wings are basically from that style, and her being the Hero of Candor. The Hero of Candor style does have wings, he's right about that. Cool,
So,
thank you, Superman. Look at that, we got context. I don't know what that's from, though. Do you know what that's from?
well, way back when in Kandor, there used to be Superman and I think it was Jimmy Olsen, who were Flamebird and Nightwing. They were basically the equivalent of Batman and Robin in Kandor. Like when they would visit to Kandor, they would be sort of Batman and Robin. That's where Nightwing got his name from. When they decided to turn Robin into Nightwing, he wanted to have inspiration from Batman, but from Superman as well. So he took the Nightwing name from Superman from when Superman was going to Kandor. That was kind of sort of changed later on. I think it was when Scott McDaniel was drawing the book, but in a nutshell, they changed the whole thing into the hero of Kandor, like the armor we have in the game. That's pretty much what they changed it into. But once in a while, they would still come back with Nightwing and Flamebird somehow. Like there was a storyline, the World of Krypton, a bit before the New 52, where they had a new version of those characters, sort of. But in a nutshell, that's where it comes from originally. Now, for when it comes to Supergirl, I'm not sure what the link with Supergirl is, but maybe it's something they did in her comic afterwards. I don't know.
Fair enough. Neither do I. That's the only part that I don't understand. But if it's linked to the hero of Kandor's style, I at least know what that looks like. Oh no, Low Spec said look at the Discord shadow if you can. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to take it at the same time, but I'll jump in. Did you post it? I will find it.
Don't laugh too loud, you'll get cancelled.
I laugh too loud all the time though. It's my default setting.
So prepare to be cancelled.
Oh, oops, that went to the wrong page. Okay. Which section is it in? Is it show your style? No. Content? No. Where? General DC discussion, maybe. Oh, no! Oh my goodness, it looks so wrong! Oh my goodness, this is terrible. Oh,
So guys, get ready.
It looks very close.
Guys, get ready. Tonight we cancel Shadow.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Oh dear, the poor girl. I can't believe you actually found someone else who made the same comparison online. That's amazing. Abby Sue said LMFAO true. Low spec people have no chill lol, but it's true. They look like twins. They kind of do. I mean, this picture is proof. Thank you. That gave me a little bit of a chuckle. But yeah, it's a bit sad when people don't have a sense of humor about themselves, I think. That makes it hard to, like, have a joke. Low Spec said, oh, I read that one. He said, now when I watch the movie, I will see Sid. Same here. I'm gonna see Sid. It's just true. Lone said, okay, so in case nobody knows the voucher card you get to complete the Argo missions on your ults, accept the ticket before you answer the phone call on your ult. That is correct. So once you've completed the main missions on your main tune or whichever tune you're playing Argo with, make sure you collected the golden ticket at the end of that so that when you go to your other tunes, you're able to skip narrative missions with the phone call. If you don't do that and you try to skip, it will not work. And if you do answer the phone call, the only way to get out of that and try and get it so you can skip it is to log out and back in, because you can't circle out of the conversation once you've pressed the skip section of it, or pressed the narrative mission of it rather, because the skip wouldn't be there. Please be careful. If you do want to skip it, be careful the way you do that. How do we go? Nice! Beautiful, guys! David said, my hands are starting to hurt some and I'm feeling a bit off. Oh no! Okay, I think that means that David needs to stop and take a break and rest his hands, maybe take some rest. But I really enjoyed having almost matching-ish tunes with you, David. That was very cool. You look great. I hope you're feeling okay. I'm hoping it's not something really bad. Sir Garwin said, what I meant to say, as long movies like Supergirl and the Green Lantern movies are not making at least 1.5 million like they hoped to, they should hold off on working on DCUO 2. I agree with that too, yes. Maybe don't make a DCUO 2 when you're not having so much success with some of the other things that you're doing. Where is you? You're always going into a different phase from me, I've noticed.
Should be in phase, I don't know.
There we go. Multi said we are having a break to
Phase
empty
3.
inventory. I think it's funny that you say it in the chat when you can just say it out loud. My inventory is good because I made a lot of space before this stream, so we're fine. Abby Sue said, oh no, Dean might need to lay down. I don't know what that means. I think I'm better off not knowing. David said they won't be able to cancel Dean Cain.
Oh, they've been trying to cancel it for a long time because he's Republican, from what I understand. So
Oh, okay.
it's nothing new. It's
I
just
don't know anything about that.
it's just the latest attempt to try to cancel him. And at this point, he's pretty much bulletproof when it comes to that. As far as I can tell, he's probably wealthy or financially independent or something like that. So they can't really make him lose his job. He probably either doesn't have a job or doesn't need a job. So what can they really do?
Yep. Oh yeah, Lucy has good advice. Type DRT at the start of your comments if you don't want them read out. Yeah. Please do, because I'm happy to not read things out, but if you don't say it at the beginning, I'm not going to see it until I'm partway through your comment, guys. David said, Supergirl and Power Girl went to Kandor disguised as Nightwing and Flamebird and fought Saturn Queen and I don't know what that word is. Amnesiac, maybe? Ultraman.
Yeah,
I
they
wouldn't know anything
reused
about that, but apparently you guys know way better than I do.
they reused the Nightwing Flamebird idea 1,000 times at this point. So they always try to find a new angle, a new way to do that, either with different characters or to have it mean something else.
Yep. Lospic said it's not the same pick, Multi. It is not the same pick that you're talking about.
Nope, I didn't say it was.
How accurate it looks. No. Super Sid. Oh dear, the poor lady. She's a very beautiful lady too. It's just they've got some really not nice shots of her.
Not a nice shot, and she doesn't seem to be very nice, sadly.
Yeah. Superman said, in DC Comics, the Fire Soul, or Earthborn Angel of Fire, refers specifically to the character Linda Davis, while Matrix, a protoplasmic shape-shifting Supergirl, with a dying Linda Danvers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were basically mixing two different Supergirls. So yeah, that kind of thanks for confirming that. Because in before we got the Supergirl from Krypton, I should probably start again. When we had Supergirl way back when, at some point when the Supergirl movie tanked, DC decided to pull the plug on the character and kill her in the Crisis on Infinite Earth. Obviously, marketing had a heart attack when they did that. So I don't know if they were planning to do that to begin with, or if they asked John Byrne to bring back to create a new version of Supergirl. But afterwards, John Byrne created the quote-unquote Matrix version of Supergirl. It was Matrix was, I think it was Lana Lang from a Pocket Universe that somehow became Supergirl. I forget the details. It's been a while. But either way, so they created a new version of Supergirl that was Matrix Supergirl. For a while, when Superman was gone from the Earth, she could change her appearance. So she turned into Clark Kent for a while to make it seem that Clark Kent was still here even though Superman was gone. But then when Superman came back, she became later on Supergirl again, and she took the name. Was it Linda Danvers? Anyway, so she became a new version of Supergirl, and then later on, they I think it was Peter David wrote a story where she turns out she was like some sort of angel or something like that. So I thought the wings would come from there. But it's a different Supergirl, so I find it strange that we're mixing two different Supergirls together. Now, maybe they didn't know, maybe they didn't care, or maybe there's something else. We'll never know. Linda Danvers. Yeah. Thank you, Superman.
Linda Danvers. Yeah.
I was hesitating because I was thinking of Carol Danvers, and I knew it was wrong.
There we go. Okay. Abby Sue said, what are these monuments I need to find for the feet? Oh, it's like statues in 4 separate corners? kind of the open world. I'm gonna have to put a video out on that. I need to do one for the Rock and for the investigations and briefings too. Oh, now that I can get back into the swing of my channel a little. David said, I saw you made a video, Superman. I haven't checked it out yet. Has he? It's been a little while since I've seen his content come up on my thing, so I need to have a look. Oh, beautiful. David. Superman said, I have a video on the Monuments Abbey you can go off of. Excellent. I don't have to make one. Superman did it. We're fine. Thank you, Superman.
I did not even bother looking for the Rock.
Yeah, I need to do a video on that one too. I think maybe Greg DeLuca covered The Rock. I can't remember. Someone did. I saw it pop up. Mr. Prudence says, how do you guys feel about the stat clamp? I mean, I've been used to it. I've been playing this game the whole time with the stat clamp as a thing. I do understand the annoyance that other people have for it. I don't think I'm fussed whether they keep it or get rid of it for myself personally. But I know that there's a lot of things that could potentially go awry in some of the load-ins if the stat clamp was removed. As long as people are careful, maybe they could get through it.
Well, at this point, I don't really care. And we saw repeatedly that even with a stat clamp, there's some missions that glitches anyway. So that doesn't really doesn't really solve the issue. Like the mission that used to glitch, they're still glitching even with the stat clamp. So the stat clamp was supposed to be for those missions that were glitching, but it didn't solve anything. Like in a nutshell, everything that the stat clamp was supposed to fix didn't happen. It didn't really fix anything.
Yeah.
But they were determined to go with the stat clamp. So even once they realized that, even once we told them, listen, it's not doing what you think it should be doing, it was too late. They were committed to doing that. At the time, I think it's Maps who said something along the lines that they would adapt or they would make changes along the way. And sadly, most of the devs were gone not too long after that, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
But now it seems that the new devs are trying to fix it or find some sort of a compromise. But I have to admit, I have no idea what's going on. I didn't. Do we still have the event? Did you notice?
Still have the event?
There was an event for the stat clamp where we could test it out.
Oh, yeah, I haven't had a look if we've still got it, sorry. But yeah, it's been in the on-duty section for a little while, so maybe it's still there?
Always.
I can't check until we're out of this load-in.
That's it.
Yeah.
I looked at the event tab to see maybe if it was still there, but obviously it's not.
Give me a green thing, please, so that I can drag him in. Oh, good. Here, come right here. Good boy!
But for the stat clamp, at this point, I don't really care either way. But
Yes,
if they were to remove it, I would be against that. But there's ways at this point, like if you really want to play solo, the best alternative I can think of is use Fire. With Fire, you can pretty much play all the content. Yeah, some missions, sadly, you cannot do that. Like some missions requires a group either way. So there are some missions where that doesn't really help you.
Or mechanics that require more than one person.
Yeah, but there's a lot of missions that you can play solo with your fire tank if you want to.
Yes, which is really fun, guys. Highly recommend it.
But I understand if you don't play fire, there's still some content you can play solo, but not as much or not as easily as with fire.
If you have the Blue Lantern power rate augment, though, it does make it quite a bit easier.
Yes. Yeah, the being able to heal yourself with the Blue Lantern ability, that kind of helps quite a bit.
Yep. Come on, little fella. There you go. Yay! Kind of love it when we pull them all into a green zone and they all get hit at once. That's what we do. Okay, I have no chill. Sir Gowan is asking Shadow, where did you get the skirt for your Supergirl? It is Godling Wonderpunk that I am using. It's a skirt that has leggings, so basically if you want to use it, you do need to make sure you color the leggings to a skin tone in order for it to look like it's just the skirt. You do have stitching down the sides, and there are also stars on the side of it, so I put a high boot on so that it covers up the stars, and then I just color the leggings to skin tone so that it looks like she's wearing just the skirt.
Sadly,
Wonderpunk. I think that Claire Green had it on as well.
sadly, it also looks like she has no underwear, but don't tell anyone.
We don't look at that. You're the only one looking at that, Multi.
Of course.
No one else was.
Now they all will.
Oh, Tiny Little, hello! She said, "Fire, you're a god, lol." That's, yeah. I mean, it is really, really easy to solo a lot of stuff if you're playing Fire. It's great. Most of the open world bosses you can do, and probably almost all. Still, almost all of them. And then, yeah, you can run through most raids, alerts, and duos with your toon, and the only ones that you'll have trouble with is the ones where you have mechanics where you require extra players to be able to activate them. So
Yeah, when
fun.
you have to
playing solo is fun.
when you have to click three consoles at the same time, yeah, it kind of makes it challenging even using fire powers.
A couple of the duos that are really easy to play require 2 consoles to be activated, so you know that can ruin it too. Let's go, Nightcrawler. We're gonna be the firstest to be done because we're awesome. Okay, good. XD said, Shadow, you should watch playthrough Class of '09 on your downtime. I don't have a lot of downtime. Most of the time if I'm watching YouTube content, it's while I'm doing something. So I think I've said to you guys before, often I have something on and I'm listening to it as I'm playing or getting work done. I always have something on at the same time, but I'm not actively watching it, unfortunately. And the next thing on the list for me to actively watch properly is actually Smallville, which I'm going to watch with my mum, which will be lovely. And it's technically rewatching, but it's only rewatching up to a point because I did stop partway through and I have missed a good chunk. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing that because I enjoyed Smallville. I know you don't like it very much, Multi, but I did. I liked it. I hit the button! Oh, yay! Secret said, "Hey, Multi," and then said, "Oh, geez." Probably because he then heard my voice and was like, "Darn it, I thought it was just multiverse," and then that girl who won't stop laughing is here. And now he's having a sad time. I'm so sorry, Secret. Jesse also said, "Hey, everyone." So, hi!
Hey?
I don't recognize Jesse, or maybe a new person in your chat, I don't know. He could be someone who's been here before but just doesn't chat.
Could be.
Oh, Secret said, "I wish I was online right now." You could get online! Oh wait, he might be at work. Don't get on DC if you're at work. That's not a good plan.
Get on DC, just don't tell your boss.
Multi is a firm believer in that gaming is way more important than work. So, yeah. Oh, Jesse said it's me, Ragnar. Oh, okay, excellent. Nice to see you. Dan said, "How do you get that powers, bro?" Is he talking about iconic powers that you've got in there? Are you using Blue Lantern or something?
Yeah, if you're talking about a Blue Lantern powers, there's a Blue Lantern augment that you might still be able to buy out, but it's a bit expensive though. But other than that, I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah, if you're talking about power array augments, so that would be the Blue or White Lantern abilities, those are from an event reward, and those events are currently ended. The Blue Lantern one, though, might still be available for purchase if you buy it out, as Multi said. But if you're talking about other powers that he has, he's using Quantum as his power set. And also there's been iconic abilities that you can get individually as rewards for events in the past, and also from capsule openings, which are still available, but are very, very difficult to get. So the last collection for all of them is a bit tricky.
At this point,
trying to play the broker game.
At this point, my powers are a whole mishmash of quantum powers, artifact powers, iconic powers, Blue Lantern powers, and more.
Yeah, you might need to specify which power you're talking about. He's got a bit of everything. As do I. Mr. Prudence says, why don't you like Smallville multi? He feels it's too slice of life and not really superhero-esque.
I liked it the first year, like when it was first released, the first year. I kind of liked it. It felt like a new version of X Files. They were kind of sort of following the X Files formula with the monster of the week, and they would investigate the whatever new phenomenon they had, and so the first season was kind of like that. Well, it was okay, and then the second season they decided to change the formula. I think is that when he goes to Metropolis or something for most of the season or some of the season.
It's so long, I don't remember anything except, like, little tiny snippets, none of the timing.
Anyways,
Sorry.
so but I quickly got tired of the slice of life storylines and the whole teen drama and that kind of stuff. I would watch it once in a while, and I would watch it when they had an event. At some point, they had an event with the Justice Society of America, and they were even hyping it, saying that not only did they have the event, but it was also written by Jeff Jones, who was writing the Justice Society comic at the time. So I would watch it once in a while, but in a nutshell, it was like 50 minutes of teen drama and 2 minutes of quote unquote action. And I got tired of that after a while.
He's not a big fan of the teen drama, which, goes against everything I know about your personality. You seem very teen drama.
Even with Arrow, once they reached season 5, the teen drama was starting to be too much.
Yeah.
And again, for Arrow, it's even worse. I always find it a bit strange to see people in their late 20s, early 30s acting like they're 12 years old. That
Yeah, actually, sometimes the age do not correlate, especially when they're casting teenagers with adults. Even if they're supposed to be a teenager, it really doesn't feel like it when you see an adult.
Now I get that they thought they were making a TV show for teens, which in the end they did not, because at some point they came to realize that the average age of the audience of the CW was like 55 years old. So
Yeah.
they missed the mark so much. It's not even funny. And they often
I
do
don't know, I
that.
think it's funny.
And they often do that. They did that also with the cartoons, like the Batman animated cartoon that was supposed to be for teen or for kids. Turns out that it actually were guys in their 20s, early 30s that were watching the show.
Yeah.
Which is why we got Batman Beyond, because even though the show was successful, there was an audience for the show, they were selling the toys, everything was good. The problem is that for the advertiser, it was not a good thing. Normally, when they make a TV show, they want to sell advertising to the advertisers, and in order to do that, they have to attract the audience that the advertisers want. So if you're trying to sell advertising to people who are making, let's say, tours for 12 years old, well, they will expect your audience to be 12 years old. So when your audience is actually 25 years old, they don't want to advertise on your show. So that's why they came up with Batman Beyond. And at first, it sounded like a terrible idea until we ended up with what we got. And again, ironically enough, because they thought if they had a Batman, that would attract a teen audience. Not at all what happened. They still got the same audience they had with the Batman animated show. And the same thing with Justice League. They tried to make Justice League for a younger audience, which is why when you watch the first season of Justice League, there's a lot of it feels a lot like it's written for babies sometimes. Like when you have Superman every episode who chokes, and you have to scratch your head like what you guys are doing. Luckily, they adjusted they made adjustment for the second season. Like when the second season starts, it starts with a bang with the Dark Side episode, and it got better and better after that. But they've been struggling with the TV shows to try to attract a new audience. And then again with Justice League, after the second season, they tried to reinvent the show with Justice League Unlimited. Once more, trying to get the audience they wanted. Or like they've released, by expanding the roster, they were able to make more Justice League toys. I have to wonder though, like did they ever release some Justice League action figures of Hawk and Dove, for example? And if they did anyone even buy them? But in a nutshell, it's always a tug of war between the audience that they're trying to reach versus the audience that they actually have.
Um, Secret is asking, where are you guys right now? We are in Metropolis. I don't know if you asked this while we were here, though. We're in Metropolis outside the front of the Superman statue. But if you were asking where we were just preceding this, we were inside the Mogo raid. So yeah.
Oh noes!
What?
We're gonna go to your favorite raid.
Oh, why are we doing Kaznia? Why would you do this to me? I don't see the,
Double source marks.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I take it back, that's fine. I don't see the, test event thing. Is it there still? It's not there,
Oh
is
yeah.
it? It's gone now.
Is it gone? Okay.
Yeah. So I wonder what they're going to do with that. It was interesting.
Yeah, yes it was.
Prudence says, oh, I forgot to mention, I got the Sunstone Dust Iconic last Monday! Yay!
Congrats.
So I opened 40 capsules, ooh, that's a lot, and spent 250k at the broker. I mean, you got it though, it's a very nice ability to use.
I would say
fun.
it's probably the best one, but I don't have the lasso,
agree.
so I can't say for certain.
Oh no, it's better than Lasso. No, it's definitely stronger than Lasso.
So you heard it here first. It's better than lasso.
It is better than Lasso. I think it's the strongest ability that we've received from the capsules. I prefer the Bat Swarm, but that's because I like how it looks more. But yeah, the Sunstone Cape is great. It's really, really strong. Very, very nice iconic. So I'm really glad you got it. That's fantastic.
Yeah, the bat swarm is good. It's worth it only for the look. It's not that useful.
Yeah. Oh, and the fact that you only had to spend 250,000 in the broker instead of millions means you must have got the 2 rare drops from the capsule itself. Congratulations on that. That's fantastic too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is quite lucky because the freaking thing is challenging to get.
It is, yeah.
Run!
Oh, so Gowan said, what about Lois and Clark?
Oh, I hated
As
that
in-
show. It was a show made for the ladies. Basically, they wanted to make a romantic comedy with Superman. That was the intent behind that. Like the lady was the showrunner for that. That's what they were trying to do. They were trying to make a romantic show with Superman. So their idea was to
And you
make it.
didn't like the romance? He doesn't like the romance or the teen drama.
I don't watch superheroes for that. I watch superheroes for
I know.
action, adventures.
Most people don't.
So the romance, I don't care, and that I never cared about the romance. So I never cared about the romance between Superman and Lois, or even when they were trying to do like the Archie, Betty and Veronica triangle with Superman, Lois Lane, and Lana Lang. So I never really cared about those. But somehow
That is understandable. I don't even need to be a tank right now.
but somehow they keep on trying to do that.
There we go.
So and
Yeah, I must admit, I don't watch superhero stuff for that either. If I wanted to watch something romantic, I'd go watch a romance, and I'm not really big on the romance stuff
Well,
either, so...
they do that again to try to attract the ladies. They seem to think that if they have some romance, the ladies will start watching, and 99.3.5% of the time it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think also, maybe it's just me, I don't know, but every time there's something that's supposed to be romantic, or even romantic comedy, I always am sitting there watching like, this is so dumb. This is so stupid. Nobody would behave like this. The whole time I complain, which usually that's why we watch. So if I watch romantic things, it's usually with my youngest brother, and we watch things particularly to complain about them. We love doing that. It's really fun. So we'll watch things and whinge about how things don't make sense and how people's personalities change for the context of the movie to make sense and things like that. But I don't like romance. I don't like romantic comedies. I find them stupid. Or really, really unrealistic personalities of the characters.
Of course.
Is this just me? I mean, if they're failing the way that they're failing when they try to make something for the ladies, maybe it's not just me. Maybe women just don't want those things. I don't know.
Well, there's one I really like. It's called "He's Not That Into You," and because of the
Tell me
cast,
about that.
they have a pretty great cast. They have Ben Affleck, Jennifer Aniston, Bradley Cooper, Mr. Rocket Raccoon himself, Scarlett Johansson,
yay.
Jennifer Connelly, and I'm sure I'm forgetting Justin Long, Drew Barrymore, and more.
There's a very large cost for
So
romantic comedy.
the cast is fun, and actually the story was kind of fun. But yeah, I'd end up with the same sort of message you usually get from those romantic comedy, but at least there were some fun characters there was some.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
there was some twist at first. Like at first, you think it's going to be different than all the other movies. Like uh, there's the guy who's his girlfriend wants to get married and he doesn't want to, so they end up splitting up. And you think, oh, okay, he did not, because at first you think, oh, he's going to say, okay, honey, I'm going to marry you or something. But turns out that no, they break up right there and then. There's another couple where
sad.
so there's another guy who's trying to he wants to go out with this girl, even buys a house, but she likes him once in a while, but she doesn't really like him. And the guy that she wants is actually married, and
Jeez.
So,
This sounds like a horrible show. Why would anyone watch this? I'm sorry. What's romantic about a bunch of relationship breakdowns and being attracted to someone who's married? That seems dumb.
of course.
See?
And then
I'm not
there's
gonna
this
enjoy
guy.
this.
There's the guy who tries to. Oh, just a minute. Okay. Then there's this other guy who tries to coach this girl into trying to get the guy she wants, and the guy happens to be his friend. So
Do they fall in love with each other?
well, at first you think that's not gonna happen. Like they seem
No,
to
that's exactly what I think is going to happen.
for half a quarter of a second, you think that's gonna be it. Then turns out that they go into another direction. But then at the end, they couldn't help themselves. They had to end up together. And the same with the guy who
Such a
wants.
trope.
The same with the guy who wanted to get married with the girlfriend. It turns out she realizes that he's a great guy, so she doesn't want. She tells him, okay, it's okay if you don't want to get married. But then, of course, he realizes that no, actually, turns out he wants to get married now. So there's it starts with a few plot twists, but then they end up doing what they always end up doing. So that kind of ruins the
That
film.
so sucks.
So that kind of ruins the film a little bit. It's nice at first when you think they're going to go into a different direction until they don't.
It is very telling that you can tell me a little bit about a narrative and I can predict the ending without seeing a single part of it. That's not good.
But
That's so tropey.
but the good part or the best part about the film is the characters and the cast. The
Oh, the cast, yeah, that is a good lineup of cast, I must admit. But no, I had a female friend of mine tell me there's two I had to watch. She goes, Love Actually and The Notebook. So I started with Love Actually. I hated everything about it except one thing. There's one thing I love about it. And because I hated that one so much, I've never watched The Notebook. I just can't. But in Love Actually, Rowan Atkinson plays a store owner or staff in the store. And he is so funny. It's the only part of Love Actually I actually enjoyed. Rowan Atkinson's too good. But no, the entire storyline sucked. I don't like it. I really hate the trope of the one that you're talking about where it's like, oh, hello my friend who is friend zoned, can you please help me to attract this other bloke? And he's like, yes, sure, and we will just be friends this entire time, and then we will accidentally touch hands 3 times and make weird eye contact and then stand too close to each other for 2 seconds. Now we're in love, and the entire narrative just is that. It happens so much. I don't like it. Ugh. I can't watch this movie multi. I'm sorry. No. Hey, Absolute Superman said Bean! Right. He's so good, Rowan Atkinson. I love him. I don't know what Secret is saying good luck to, but he said good luck with that. It might have been something we said earlier, and I don't know which thing it was, but that's fine. It could be with me trying to watch Smallville.
He's probably talking
I would
to you.
like some good luck with that. Yeah, probably. I probably said something stupid. That's usually what happens. Samuel said, what's the best artifact for Might DPS? Well, it depends if you want to do the Omega Beam.
It depends what power you use, because yeah, Omega Beam is great if you use something like when you punch the ground. I forget the name. Sledgehammer, jackhammer. If you use a jackhammer, it's great. You recharge it in half a quarter of a second, and you can spam it quite a lot. There's probably a few other combos, but that's the one that comes to mind right now. But if you don't have a power that uses combo, it's a bit trickier to it's still good, I would say, but not as good as with Jackhammer. It's amazing how quickly you can recharge it and use it, and so you can spam it quite a lot.
And I hate to say it, but purified pages of black is a really
Pages.
nice DPS artifact, and I hate it. But I
Well,
would
the thing
recommend
is,
it.
pages is good for everyone because
Yes.
it cranks up all your stats. So no matter what role you have, your main stats will get some sort of boost. But also, even if you don't like it, even if you're not a controller, getting extra vitalization will help you. Getting extra restoration will help you. Getting extra everything will
Yes.
help you. So and also the Razor's artifact. Razor's artifact, when it
Yes.
does damage and heal, holy crap, is it good?
It's very nice. So strong.
Ideally, you want to be able to do damage and to be able to do healing, so that you can proc it twice as many times. But even if you just do damage, it will proc just with the damage. The thing is just not
Yeah.
as much. And if you do the healing, it will proc if you do the healing, just not as much. But if you can do both, great.
Yeah, if you're playing fire, you can easily do both. You have two loadouts that will heal for you. If you're not playing fire, grab a Blue Lantern ability, chuck the Lotus Flower on. That one's a really nice pushback. It does damage and heals. That one works for it too.
Yeah, fire will do both. Also, some of the Blue Lantern abilities will do both.
Yeah.
Rage will do both. Electric will do
Oh yeah,
both.
yeah,
So yeah, there's quite a few options to be able to benefit from it.
yeah. And then I know this is an oldie, but I always recommend Grim. Grim is so one of my favorite artifacts. I use it all the time, every build. But I mean, if you lean more into supercharges, though, Quizlet's probably a better option. But I think I'm also in the minority with that one. I don't see a lot of Quizlet anymore, or Grim anymore either. Alright, Faust. Time to be confronted. Oh, now I can tank. Yay! There we go. Hi! Claire's up on the roof. Are you trying to land on his head too? Because that's what I usually do.
Poor
Oh,
Faust.
no, we both missed. Darn, we were so close, Claire, so close!
We're gonna have to work some more on your aim.
I know, right? I gotta get better at that. Secret said babies? With a question mark? I'm not sure what he's asking.
No idea.
And he also said look at Doc Sampson. It must have been when we were
Oh,
in Metropolis,
yeah.
I didn't see.
Yeah, we had a Dr. Sampson in Metropolis.
Nice! Mr. Prudence says he hated it, LMAO. Yeah, apparently he did, yeah.
Say that again?
No Lois and Clark for you.
Oh,
Sorry?
yeah. No, that wasn't for me. It's obvious they were
Yeah.
trying to make a Superman TV show first on a budget. So they were. They always do that. So in order to save on the money, they try to come up with other ways to fill the time slot. So obviously they don't want you to have Superman fly around. They don't want to have Superman do a Superman thing. So what do? Well, they have them in the Daily Planet talking about, I don't know, whatever they ate on Sunday, or they have him in the cafe taking coffee or having lunch. Or so I have no interest in that. I understand.
Every time you talk about anything that's slice of life, it makes me smile.
I understand that they're doing that for budget concerns, but it's still not good. Like even with the boys this season, they did that. Like a lot of people thought they would have a big finale with the boys because they really squeezed every penny. Like every episode, let's say they did not invest a lot of money in those episodes, in a lot of those episodes, and apparently at somebody did mention that they were saving for the last episode. I don't know what they were saving because there wasn't much more in the last episode either. They pretty much did the
Yeah.
last season on the very cheap, and they often do that. I know it's counterintuitive for a lot of people, but sadly when you have a TV show or a series, or usually they try to squeeze to cut down the budget season after season. There are exceptions to that. There are some TV shows where they had very little money at first. They did increase the budget a little bit afterwards, but most of the time, what they ended up doing is that the first season is when they get most of the money, and then the seasons after that they try to cut down the budget and cut down the budget because they figure that like let's say you need to build sets. Well, you've already built the sets. Like you've already spent the money to build the sets in the first season, so you don't need to spend that money in the second season.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pre-production that you've already done for the first season that you can reuse for the second season. So usually that's the first thing they'll use to try to cut down the budget to say, oh well, you don't need to create as many assets as you did before, so you can do it for half the money.
Yeah.
And usually that's also even accounting. Like sometimes there's some actors that will renegotiate their contracts for more money. Although sometimes, usually when they sign you for one season, they sign you for more than one season. For example, Stephen Amell, they probably signed Stephen Amell for I don't know 3, 4, 5 seasons when they made that first season. So he probably could not renegotiate after that. So whatever it was paid for that first season, I think it was paid for like 3, 4, 5 seasons. Until then, they renegotiated. And at some point, it was a bit ironic because he was the lead of the show, and he was pretty much the one making the less money of the bunch.
XD is asking, can we do the 2 Dr. Fate raids?
The two Doctor Fate. Which one is
I
that?
don't know which ones they are. If you're going to ask me, I don't remember. Oh yeah, that he asked in the chat too.
I think it's the with a Vengeance.
I don't know. I honestly don't remember the names well because even when we do like the Mogo load-in, the Kaznia load-in, I don't call them the right thing. I call them based on the open world name, which is not good because I don't know if everyone would keep track of which one it is, but that's what I tend to do. If people go in looking for group chat and they put through a raid name, I often will have to look up the raid names to remember which one's which. It's not good. I need
Oh
to get it better
no!
in my head, I think.
We're going to lose Absolute Superman. So who's going to replace him?
No! It's time to cry. Bye, Absolute Superman. Thank you for being with us. I just realized I cried about Absolute Superman, but not about David. And actually, David, are you okay? Because I know you had to go away because you weren't feeling great. Are you all right now? He's still in the chat, so that's good. Also, thank you to Manbeast for playing the harp so my character has music to dance to. I appreciate it. Oh, David said, romance has been a part of the Superman comics since the 50s. Lois Lane was chasing Superman for 30 years. See, I started out with Batman comics, so I don't know.
And still, I never liked that. It's
There
one
you
of the,
go.
it's one of the good things I enjoyed from John Byrne when he took over Superman is that he got rid of the triangle right off the bat. Although he still kept the romance with Lois Lane. But then he had the drama, whereas at first she doesn't like him because he's the one who writes the first story about Superman. So she feels like he stole her scoop or something. So it takes a while before she forgives him over that. But I never cared about that. Like there's one episode of Superman that John Byrne did where there's the romance with him and Lori Lemaris, the mermaid. Hated that episode. I don't read comics for that. Even the episode
That
with
is understandable.
even with the episode with Big Barda, love Mr. Miracle, but dang, having Superman and Big Barda making a dirty movie. I don't know what he was thinking first,
What?
and I don't know how the editor allowed that.
They were making a dirty movie in the comic books. That's what the characters were doing.
Yeah, there's this character called Sleaze who comes from Apocalypse. And when Big Barda tries to go after him, he sort of mind controls her. Then when Superman tries to go after him, he sort of mind controls him. And then it ends up to be continued.
That's so yucky.
And then the next episode, there's Darkseid who goes to see Mr. Miracle, and he shows him a videotape of Superman and Big Barda doing the wild thing. And anyway, so that was not a good idea.
No, that's horrible and stupid and horrible and gross, and I'm glad I didn't know about it, but now I know. Great. Thanks, Multi.
But still, there's someone who thought about the story, someone who approved it. Although at the time, John Byrne was pretty much the most powerful creator in the world. So I would guess that probably the editor could not tell him no, or they could tell him no and have him quit, which he did anyway. Like I don't know, 6 months later.
No. I'm glad I never read it. Zach said, any chance I can join for a few raids when there is space? So, if you are someone who wants to join, it needs to be when a space does open up. You also need to be telling Multi in-game, so send him a towel, because if you put it in the chat, I'm often not right up to date on the chat. I go back to wherever I left off, which means I'm sometimes behind, or we will say most of the time behind, because we don't want to miss any of your comments. So, yeah, unfortunately, if you were looking to join in, you need to let Multiverse know in-game. Send him a tell. It's the fastest way to get in.
Ideally, whoever
And right
sends
now
me a
we have a full
tell.
group.
Ideally, whoever sends me a tell, because if there's only one person, then I'll take that person right off the bat. But sometimes there'll be like
Yeah.
right now we had like a half a dozen, if not more, new people that were not in the group. Who do I choose? If I choose
Yeah.
someone, that means that there's five other people who will be sad because I didn't choose them. Luckily,
Yeah.
Superman sent me a tell, and that resolved the whole thing. But yeah, ideally, I don't want to choose, so whoever sends me a tell.
He doesn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. So it's first in, best dressed, basically, yeah.
Like I would have been tempted to invite the Flash, hoping that maybe he was a healer, but too late.
That's true, we do not have a healer. But now we have a good tank instead of a me tank, so that's good. Lone said, enjoy yours weekend, everyone. Thank you, Lone, and thank you so much for letting me know that you got through the initial narrative so that you can play the open world missions. I'm really happy that happened. That's great. David said, modern day romantic comedies suck. Thank you. He said they did them better in the 80s and 90s.
They all suck.
Sorry?
They all suck, even the old
Oh,
ones.
they all suck.
I understand that I understand people like When Harry Met Sally, or these are classics. But they're still the same thing.
I haven't seen a good chunk of these. Like, he's got While You Were Sleeping is written there as well, a great romantic comedy, and Christmas movie, Three Men and a Baby is a great romantic comedy from the 80s. See, I haven't seen these.
There's one I kind of liked
so.
with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, Joe versus the Volcano or something like that. I forget the actual name.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, Tom Hanks is told that he has like a cloud over his brain or something like that, and he's going to die in like 6 months. And then he gets convinced to go throw himself into a volcano. And in that movie, there's Meg Ryan who plays like three different characters.
That's weird. Okay, maybe I need to watch some older romantic comedies. I don't know, because I don't like most romantic comedies. To me, the personalities of the characters are completely unbelievable, and the romantic situation seems very unlikely, and every single problem that comes up can be solved by having a conversation that they just don't have.
Well, that
Why
one was
people talk to each other.
that one was more of a comedy with a bit of romance, which is probably why it's a bit better than the rest.
Maybe why I'd probably enjoy it more too. I don't like comedy. I just think romantic stuff doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It seems really unrealistic. Also, the grand romantic gesture type thing that they do in movies, do people do that in real life?
Well, they do if they don't want to be
We wouldn't
single.
know either. We don't know. People in the chat.
Well,
is that real? I don't know.
When guys do that, they pretty much end up without a girlfriend 5 minutes after.
I don't get. I would hate that so much. Like, I understand I'm on YouTube, and that my saying that I'm not really one who likes to be the center of attention seems like a lie because I'm on YouTube. But honestly, I hate it. Particularly in person with everyone looking at me. Hell no. If someone did a grand romantic gesture to me, and I'd be like, yeah, you don't know me at all. Please leave now. Oh, we're done. Because it's so stupid and unlikely, and I don't get it.
Yes.
I find it really bizarre, and if people do enjoy that, and it really happens in real life, where are those people? I've never met one.
It happens, but from guys who don't understand that movies and real life, not the same thing.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't get it. Also, I also don't understand how so many of these romantic comedies are the girl was standing there and the guy made her like him with all these grand things. That seems unlikely too. Maybe I have seen only a niche amount, like maybe there's other storylines, but it seems like they're all really similar. I think my idea of romance and movie idea of romance is completely different.
They're female fantasies. They're
No, they're not. I'm a female. They're so dumb. And I hate them.
They make a lot of them, and they make a lot of money with those films. So someone has to watch it.
Someone does. It's not me.
It's like Celine Dion. If you talk to people, no one listens to her music, but somehow she sells millions of albums. So someone listens to her.
I have no idea. I probably do. I just don't know what her songs are. So, but yeah, I don't get it. I I must just be the minority. I mean, my brother has a tendency to say that I prefer more movies and things that are meant for men than for women, I think, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Nah, you probably watch it in secret. You just don't tell us.
Oh no, I would tell you. I openly will say I really, really enjoy Bridgerton. That's very heavy on the romance, and it's based off of apparently romance novels, which I didn't realize when I started watching. So if I'm willing to admit that, I would admit if I like romantic comedies. I do not. They suck. Actually, is that? No, it's not a romantic comedy. Sir Garwin said, when I watched Lois and Clark, I felt like I was watching Electric Woman and Dyna Girl. I haven't seen either of those things. I'm too young. I need to watch some older stuff, I think. Is that what's happening here? Maybe older stuff is going to be more appropriate for me. Have you seen either of those?
Yeah.
Were they good?
It's no, it's very low budget movies.
Oh, okay.
It's basically those two ladies who are superheroes and pretty sure they have some sort of superpowers.
Great, I guess.
But it's made with no money.
Okay. No, I don't see if they do a really good narrative. I don't much mind if the budget is low, but yeah, there's a line. Secret said, sounds heartbreaking. I don't know which show he's talking about or which movie he's talking about.
All of them.
But it's probably the one you were talking about. That would be my guess. What is it? He's just not that into you? That one? I must admit that one sounded pretty bad. Zach said, razors popping is what I want my supercharge abilities to feel like. Yes! Yeah, I must admit. The Bat-Swarm ability, I know it's not the strongest, but I love when that pops, especially because I correlate it along with Mr. Freeze's second passive as well.
Sure.
It's so good. It just looks so impressive. It doesn't hit the same way that Razor does, but it looks good, you know? That's the main thing. Oh, yay, Mr. Prudence said I love my Grim so much as well. It's not just me, it is so my favorite artifact. I don't know. I understand it's not the strongest. I understand there are better things I could replace it with, but I don't care. Okay, I don't care.
It's only you.
Grim is the best. Hey?
It's only you.
No! Prudent is on my side! Thank you, Prudent. I'm very glad you're here. Because what would I do without you? Aren't we supposed to bring them close to the Ankh before we knock them out?
I have no
He's just
idea.
gonna get up
I haven't
again,
played
isn't
this mission in ages, so I...
Yeah, we need to bring him... Stop attacking! No!
Too late.
Multi! Wait till he's brought to the Ankh! David said all of my characters use Quizlet and Grim and Solar Amplifier! I also love Solar Amplifier, but if you're not using Heat Vision, it's pointless. If you're using the Omega Beam instead, then that's, like, there's no point at all in using Heat Vision. But I prefer Heat Vision over Heat Vision with the Solar Amplifier over the Omega Beam, just because it runs smoother in my loadout set. It comes back faster, I can break out of it easier, I just like it better. Yeah, Superman said, let them hit you and bring them, lol. I know! Multi is the one ruining it, guys. It's Multi's fault. Come on, little fella! Don't take him down, bring him to the Ankh. No! He went down because of Grim. It's not my Grim. It's Claire's Grim! We're just talking about how great Grim is, and Grim's attacking the enemies on our behalf. We need to take our artifact pets out. They're gonna go down in 2 seconds. There we go. I took mine out. We're safe. Matthew said, hello, Multi and Shadow. Hello, Matthew. Welcome. Zach said, I made a new style. It's Western detective themed. That sounds so cool. Are you here with us? I don't think he is. He might be in Metropolis. I want to see. Please. Please. Come on, little fella, just a little bit closer. Is he outside the gold? I think he is. I don't want to take him down. Oh, Zach said I was the one who made the Skyrim style. I love that. For people who don't know, Skyrim is my favorite non-MMO, and when I started playing DC, it was right after Elder Scrolls, so I went from Elder Scrolls to here. So, yeah, I really enjoy seeing the Skyrim styles that he used, and he specifically did the... Oh, wait, it's not Nightblades, is it? Darn it, what's the group called? I never remember, but you did such a good job. Such a good job. So now I'm really curious to see your Western style. It's probably going to be great. Superman said take off weapon and have fun. Just punch.
Because of the CR, even without the weapon, you knocked him out.
Yeah, I haven't been attacking. I've just been, like, walking around and then standing in locations with my pet out of my belt. Oh no! Okay, good. Come on, fella! Big fella. And he's down. Beautiful. Ugh, that took a while. I'm gonna blame Multi for how long that took.
I thought it was Grim. I thought it was Grim's
So
fault.
it was Grim. Sorry, say that again?
I thought it was Grim's fault.
It was Grim's fault one time that we couldn't get one to the Ankh. The rest of it was you. And now my artifact won't go back in because it's saying that I'm still in combat. Oh, there we go. Now I'm apparently not. We're fine.
No artifact
David
for you.
said I'm... Oh, sorry.
No artifact for you.
I put it in! I got the artifact! Yes,
Late.
artifact for me. David said, I'm glad you liked my crypto style in Visimum. I did too! I thought it was great. I actually got to see it beforehand because he posted it on my Discord and I saw him in game with it on when I was running through my characters collecting my Supergirl ally on all of them before I forgot to do so. And because of him I decided to put hair on my crypto because I had a very similar style to him, but I didn't put hair on and then it looked wrong compared to his. So yeah, thank you David for improving my style. And my mom said your styles are always so good to David. It's so true. He's so accurate. And he even sometimes improves on them. Like, we get a style that's, you know, not quite able to be done in the game, but what he chooses to do fixes it and makes it better, especially when he incorporates purple. Arcano said hello. Hello, Arcano.
Hello.
David said, I've not liked John Byrne ever since he got rid of Superman not being Superboy.
Yeah, that was pretty much when he did after the Man of Steel series. He made it so that Superman always was Superman and never was Superboy before. The argument for that was for some reason they wanted to get rid of Superboy. I don't know why they did that because it kind of ruined a lot of things afterwards. It ruined the Legion of Superheroes. The Legion of Superheroes really depended on Superboy. So when he did that. Right off the bat, they knew it was a boo-boo because I think in issue 5 or 6, they sort of came up with a pocket universe where there was a Superboy, and it was a Superboy that didn't inspire the Legion of Superheroes. So right off the bat, they knew they had made a mistake. They tried to correct it, and it didn't really work. They went from mistake to mistake to mistake. Sadly, after that.
I got grounded. Okay, now I'm here. Mr. Prudence said, "Oh, Shadow, you're a good tank." Lol, we played in the zoo a few times a few weeks ago. Look, I'm not a bad tank. I'm not the best. There are definitely people who lean into tank more than I do. I play DPS the majority of the time. So I can tank, just like I can heal, but I am a DPS at heart. So when people come in whose build is 100% tank, they're always better than I am. Absolutely true. They have their artifacts leveled. That's what they're better at than DPS. So when there's someone else who is a tank in the game, I definitely fold to them because they're gonna be better than me. And I know I'm not shockingly bad or anything, but I'm also not the best, you know? I'm better at DPSing. But finding a DPS is easy, you know? There's DPSs everywhere. And thank you. That was very kind of you, Mr. Prudent. See, he's nice to me, Multi. You could learn some things from him. Just saying. Oh, David's agreeing with you. He said Joe versus the volcano was fun. I have to watch this, I think. I'm gonna have to find some old movies. I need like a list of recommendations, and then when and if I can, you know, with all the free time I have, I will try and watch some. Abby Sue said, got my little feats thanks to Soup's video. Yes! Thank you, Superman, for helping out Abby Sue with your awesome video. Very, very nice. We are leaving the group mission.
Yes.
Yay! Hey, David said, I like early Celine Dion music. I don't know if I do or not because I like a lot of music, but whether or not I recognize who is the singer is rare.
Well,
I sing a bit of everything.
early on she was singing in French, so you probably didn't hear that.
Probably not.
But then later on, our agent got her to sing in English, obviously because there was a bigger market for that.
Yes.
And then, of course, then she
That
had
is fair.
the gig in Las Vegas, which did popular, which did help her quite a bit. But the really thing that made her a super mega super uber superstar was, of course, Titanic.
Mm, that is true. Hey, Mr. Prudent Wise is on my side. He said I loved Bridgerton. Oh, right. He said, actually, I loved Queen Charlotte. Queen Charlotte was fantastic. Such a good choice of actress and actor. That was well done. I really, really enjoyed that. But yeah, I like Bridgerton. I find the storylines fascinating, a little bit compelling. I will say the most recent season has disappointed me slightly because it seems like it's just Cinderella as the story, which, you know, if you like Cinderella, that's fine. I do, like, I have a soft spot for all of the Disney cartoons, but I wasn't expecting it to be so blatantly obvious. I was hoping that I wouldn't be able to predict the narrative, which I could. So that one was a little disappointing. But yeah, I like Bridgerton. So I have no problem admitting I like romantical type things. It's
No,
just that romantic comedy doesn't do it for me. I
no
don't know
one
why.
likes no one likes
They're
Cinderella.
not funny. Well, clearly you don't.
No.
I mean, Cinderella was definitely not my favorite of the princesses. I originally liked Belle the most because she looked the most like me, and then in recent years, more so I like Mulan because she's great. But yeah, I wasn't expecting Bridgerton to be Cinderella. You know,
Which version
you're
of
always
Mulan?
loading into a different phase of me. Or phase than me. Sorry?
Which version of Mulan?
Not the live action. No. The cartoon version they did, I really enjoyed. I don't know the full poem that they based it off of, so I don't know if there's large discrepancies from where they got the original source material, but I enjoyed the cartoon. I found the character interesting and fun. I really love Mushu. I don't know, it was good.
Come on, as if a girl could lift a sword. That's impossible.
And also, how could she climb that pole? That's also impossible. Just
And
tell me
Mushu.
these things.
When's the last time we saw a dragon? Crazy.
In that movie. Hey, I'm not saying I think it's realistic. I'm just saying because I liked Belle because she looked like me. No other reason. She also liked to read. I like to read. But she, I very much believe, was in a case of a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome there. She was stuck with him and so fell in love with him because of the trapped situation. Mulan, even if I don't think it's realistic, I like the mentality of, I'm going to make this sacrifice so that I can look after my family, which is how I kind of am with a lot of things. I will make sacrifices. Maybe I'm not going to go to war, but for my family. So I could relate to her character a lot more. So I quite like her.
Beauty and the Beast, that's unrealistic.
They're all unrealistic. It's a Disney movie. You think that one's less realistic than Mulan?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What
That
girl
makes
wants to go out
sense.
with the Beast? Come on. If you don't look like Brad Pitt, forget it.
You
And
have clearly got the wrong women around you, Multi.
and
Jeez, no.
and
Could not care
even
less about how someone looks.
and even Brad Pitt, like he could not even hold on to Angelina Jolie, so there's no hope.
I don't know. You just have to find the right women who don't care about appearances. The people who aren't shallow.
When,
Find
when
those
even Brad
people.
Pitt, when even Brad Pitt and Ben Affleck cannot hold on to their women, there's a problem.
Hey, see, but that's the thing, though. I'm sure the reason that they lost their women wasn't because of their appearances.
You don't
It's
know
something
that.
to do with personality and issues that have happened in the relationship, which are the things that matter, which is what should be the first thing that brings you to a relationship.
You don't know
Matching
that.
personalities,
May-
same
may-
life goals.
Maybe they got to one wrinkle too many, and that's when they were thrown away like an old sock. We don't know.
Alright, you could, I mean, if you want to look them up, I can bet you on any of them they don't say that appearance is the reason. But yeah, I think you've just been, you have too many of the wrong women around you. You need to find the people who only care, not only care, but care more so about personality. You find the right person that you mesh with. Who cares what they look like as long as they're the right person for you and you can live happy together. That's what matters. Who cares how they look? I don't know. Other people do, and I would say there definitely needs to be a degree of attraction, right? If you're not attracted to your partner, that's a problem. But, you know, they don't have to be the most attractive person in the world, which is subjective as well. Personally, I don't like what they consider to be the most attractive, I don't know, stereotypes, I guess? That's not what I like, so maybe I'm just a weird person. I mean, we all know I'm a weird person, but maybe it's just escalated a little today. Abby Sue said, evil YouTube won't let me use their emojis. Why not?
No idea. I still don't
No
even
idea.
know the whole mechanic behind those emojis.
I have used them on very rare occasions because I like the little yellow round emojis more. So I tend to use those. David said Electric Woman and Dinah Girl was a short-lived Saturday morning TV series from the 70s. Deep before my time again. I need to go back and watch these. I feel like there's a higher probability I will enjoy these than what's currently available to me. And I must say, I'm frustrated by the stupidness of all romantic comedies, but it escalates more so. Like, I get more annoyed with it because I can predict it. Does anyone else get bored if you can predict what the storyline is going to be from the start? Like, they're so predictable because they follow the same tropes every single time, especially if I'm watching a Hollywood romance. Nah. I can't be bothered with it. Unless I'm watching with my youngest brother to whinge about it. Love doing that. So much fun. We watched the entire series of Gilmore Girls together so that we could whinge. It was great.
For Dinah Girl, I
Hello
think...
said hello?
For Dinah Girl, I think they made a new version in the 2000 something.
Okay, so don't accidentally watch the wrong one? Or is it good? They never remake it good. It's always better the first time.
It's very cheesy either way.
I like cheesy. I'm okay with cheesy. I'm not okay with boring and stupid. David said I can't complete the Omnibus weekly raid mission. I've tried 8 times and it doesn't register me clicking on complete. Did you see? Oh, pardon me. What Multi did earlier, David, where you need to go and find the loot piece that you want and click on it multiple times to get it to work?
Yeah, but sometimes there's a glitch where it doesn't trigger. Like, there's
yeah.
once or twice where I did play the Omnibus mission, and somehow it did not it did not count towards the 3 missions I needed, or the 1 mission
yes,
I
I've had
needed.
that happen as well.
So
Yes,
sadly,
yes,
once in a while,
yeah.
even if you complete the mission, it doesn't. You have to do another one.
And the really stupid part of that is it works for one person and not the other. So, like, if you do 3 duos with the same person, they get completion and you don't. That totally happens. That's so silly.
Well, see, I don't
If
do.
one person completed 3, so did the other person.
I don't do the duos. I just do the solos for that.
Well, I used to do the solos for a little while, but my best friend and I usually do duos together, and then my mom and I also do duos together, so just on different servers.
So
But I've been doing
disappointing.
duos more often recently.
And all this time, I thought I was your best friend.
I'm so sorry, but that day that I kicked you out of my league should have been telling.
I was going to get you a promise ring next week, so that you're forbidden to cheat on.
I've known my best friend for nearly 7 years.
Too late.
I've known you for nearly just over 2 years. I
Doesn't
think.
matter.
You were gonna get me a promise ring.
No more ring
You
for
have
you.
to-
That's
You've
it. We're
gotta
done.
Ask a question before a promise ring happens, and I'm really sorry, but you're probably not gonna like that answer. I don't see any grand gestures happening, Multi. It's very upsetting. Prophet said see Steve first, then go to the journal. That is true. Even if you don't have a question mark above Steve's head,
Yes.
there has been occasion where you can activate him first and go to your journal and it will work.
Yes, you have
I
to
think
talk.
sometimes
That's a
yeah.
bit annoying. You have to go back and talk to Steve every time.
I know.
But yes.
But hopefully that helps if David's still got an issue. David said, "You're welcome, Shadow." I don't know what he did, but thank you. I have no idea what that's for. Matthew said, there is a game called Piggy into City that is releasing tomorrow, and I'm so excited because I've been waiting for over 5 years for it.
Dang.
I've never even heard of this game.
I haven't
Do you
heard
play
either.
a pig character? Or is it one of those like world builders where you have a whole bunch of pigs that are in the city and you're building a city? What's the game? I'm so curious now.
Maybe you play the city.
Maybe. You get to be a building? A few buildings, I don't know.
Many buildings.
But I mean, Intercity makes it sound like you're either controlling a pig character throughout a city, or you are building a city full of pig characters, which I'm in favor of both of those things, so that would be fun. Could be neither of those things, though.
Could be.
David said Celine Dion's most successful album, which is my favorite, came out in 1996, a couple of years before Titanic. Oh, yay!
I could have sworn our Titanic song was more popular.
Oh, probably. He's not saying it's more or less popular. He's just saying he liked Celine Dion before it was cool.
It never was cool.
And then it became uncool.
It never was cool.
There we go. Oh, David also said Aladdin is my favorite Disney animated movie. That is fair. Aladdin is a very, very nice one, especially because we're following the male character more so than the female character, which I quite like because they tend to do a bit more. The women kind of don't do quite as much. But I don't like Jasmine because she seems very whiny. Which I understand. Like, it's not a good circumstance to have to be married off to some random person and when you don't want to. I can understand that being a problem. But she also takes an apple or whatever it is for a child and doesn't understand commerce, but wants to be queen on her own, take the role of the sultan without getting married, but doesn't have any understanding of those things. Maybe it's supposed to be that she's been restricted from being able to learn those things. I don't know. But it just seems very naive.
She's a lady. How can she understand those things? Come on.
It's nonsensical! Also, it seems like she supposedly goes out a bit, right? She's already got the things she uses to hide her identity, go out and have a look through the city, and now she's just running and leaving because she doesn't want to have to wed.
Come on.
Should she have learned these things by observation alone? I don't get it.
If she cannot recognize Aladdin, how do you expect her to know how much an apple costs? Come on.
That's so true! He has the same face! Yeah, that is fair. But yeah, I found her to be a little bit whingy. And then on some occasions very arrogant. I didn't like her personality very much.
No, she was
I did like it in the live action. I think the actress's portrayal of that character in the live action was better than the cartoon version of Jasmine. But Aladdin in the cartoon is unbeatable. What's his name? Genie in the cartoon, unbeatable. They did great job of that movie.
Yeah, I liked her in Terra Nova.
I remember her in Terra Nova. I'm trying to remember. I have watched Terra Nova too.
She was playing the daughter, the cop's daughter. I forget their names.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do vaguely remember. I need to watch.
She was also in.
I need to watch so many things.
She was also in Power Rangers, and in Smile 2, I think. So
I haven't seen that.
She did a few things. I kind of liked her in Terra Nova, so I was a bit happy to see her again. Although I did not see.
I think she did a good job of Jasmine.
I did not see the live action Aladdin, so.
I mean, there's things about the live action Aladdin that are not really comparable to the cartoon, but I will say they didn't do as bad a job with that remake as they do with some other things. I thought it was really stupid, the song that they added for Jasmine, though, where she's singing about being heard and using her voice, but the entire song is done outside of time just to the audience. So she's not actually using her voice at all. It was really strange. It was a strange choice. Just don't add that song.
Didn't carry it away.
There we go. But now I'm curious, David, if Aladdin was your favorite, do you like the live action version, or do you feel like they butchered it? I know some people aren't big fans of that, but the live action, I preferred the Jasmine portrayal in that. But, I mean, the Aladdin cartoon, Aladdin was great. The way that Jafar behaved in that too was really good.
Poor Jafar.
Lucy said the live-action Mulan would have been better if they had John Mulaney as Mushu. Why was Mushu not in it? Mushu was the fun part of that movie. I don't know why they took it out and made it really, really serious. And also, suddenly this woman who was supposed to be making a sacrifice for her family is like a superpowered person who versus some other chick who wasn't in the first movie who's also a superpowered person. Why do everyone have superpowers now? I think it belittles her choice. Because it makes it seem like she's taking a step into that because she knows she's going to be okay, instead of she's taking that step knowing that there's a chance she could never come back.
They did not want the fantastical element in that film, sadly. Despite giving her superpowers, which apparently all ladies have. Apparently all the ladies have superpowers. It's because they're being held down by the evil patriarchy.
It's such rubbish.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's just there's much more validity to someone making a sacrifice like that when they don't think that they can come out the other side stronger than everyone else because they're magical. So it made it seem like her choice to do that wasn't really that big of a choice anymore, wasn't that big of a sacrifice, which sucked for me. And also, the movie producers said something akin to that they were doing it specifically for accuracy for that particular nationality of people, but those people say no, it's not accurate, so why did you do that? So I don't get it. I think it's very strange. But yeah, it's like they took all of the fun out of the cartoon and went, nah, we'll leave that there and just take the other parts and put it in the movie. I didn't like it. It's weird. Abby Sue said, I dated a beast and I don't recommend, guys. I also don't recommend. No dating beasts, guys, no. And I'm glad you are no longer doing so, Abby Sue. Prudence said, lol, one wrinkle too many. I love that. Darn it, when did he say it? It must have been multi. That's not something I said.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, because he said it was good, and that he loved that. I don't know what specifically you said earlier about one wrinkle too many, but yeah, I like
about
the way you said that too.
Ben Affleck and Brad Pitt. Why the women got rid of them?
Yes. Nightcrawler said the lag is strong with this one. Yeah, it's a bit laggy on here too.
Yeah.
Every time I go into the menu to queue up, the lag is real.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't want me to play, that's what it is. My mum laughed too, one wrinkle too many. Nightcrawler said, that's what paper bags are for. What are paper bags for?
No idea.
I missed something! Oh, you look so good! Very cowboy. Oh, Zach, you look great! Very, very nice. Nice use of hat, too. That's not the hat I was expecting to see. You look good! The styles are strong with this one. Okay, I stole... Was it Nightcrawler's thing? Yeah, Nightcrawler's thing. Which, I mean, he stole from elsewhere, so I didn't steal, it's fine. Lucy said the beast was a metaphor for the prince being a beast in the bed. Lol, why would you say that? No! I think it was... I mean, it's supposed to have been that he's acted very horribly to someone who was in need, and he's supposed to have been this really spoiled person beforehand, right? And then he learns not to be because people see him as no longer the wealthy or attractive person that he previously was. So he's outwardly ugly because of the ugliness of his nasty behavior inside. I think it's supposed to be. But, I mean, I don't like the storyline because it seems like the only reason Belle fell in love with him is because she had nobody else around and was stuck. And I don't know. Even if he did learn his lesson and end up a good person, still not the best situation to fall in love with, or fall in love in, I should say. You know? I don't know that I would ever want to fall in love with someone who captured me so that he could let someone else go and then force me to live inside of his house, castle, whatever it is. That sounds horrible.
Come on, everyone knows that in reality she would have gone with Gaston.
Of course! No, I don't think she could stand Gaston. Gaston, he's like the opposite. He's massively arrogant and in love with the way he looks. That is so off-putting. It's like my least favorite thing.
I don't know. I'm sure ladies would have been in love with the way he looks too. Look at how they're in love with the way Jason Momoa looks.
I think there's... like, people can be attractive, but when they are in love with themselves, there's no room to be in love with someone else, you know? And Gaston was definitely in love with himself.
Why would he need someone else?
Exactly. So why is he chasing after Belle? Just let him be.
Well,
He's
to
got
cook and clean, obviously.
He can be happy with Flu. He can be happy with his little friend.
I'm sure Belle's cooking is better. Come on.
I have no idea. She doesn't appear to cook anything during the movies. She just reads books.
Yeah,
and then apparently in the live-action version stands up for women's rights.
Yeah, ladies can't cook nowadays. It's so sad.
I don't know. I think people in general can't cook these days. But my mom's been good. She's taught all of us how to cook, so everyone in my family can. Both my brothers, my sister, and I. And yeah, it's fun. I love baking. I haven't done so in a little while, but All of our baking stuff just got unpacked into our new pantry here, so maybe I will again. It'll be fun. But yeah, I think all of us are good at it, and all of us like cooking, so it's nice. We just cooked pizza the other day.
You don't cook pizza, you order it. Come on.
That's the lazy way! When you make your own, it's really nice. And we also like a thinner crust, so we make like a really thin crust one. So good! It was great, and my brother got capsicum for it, which was amazing. Tasted delicious.
Nah, the thick crust is the best.
No, don't agree. Actually, I like both, but I like the thin crust one that we do at home better. Yeah, I'm also pretty easy to please. I like basically any food. It's really hard to have something that I won't eat.
You eat kangaroos, so of course.
That's right. Mr. Prudence says, I agree, but I'll take a little ugly in my women. People nowadays have no humility or integrity. It's true. There's a lot of focus on what people look like, and I don't get it. What I would be looking for in a partner would be things that work well with my personality. So someone with a sense of humor, hopefully also likes gaming, who is fine with the fact that I have a child, who wants to be a dad because I would love to have more kids. You know, things that are compatible things. Not, he looks like this, yay. I don't get it.
You can't have more kids. You're old enough to be a grandma.
Harsh, man, harsh. No, I would like some more. If I find someone who also wants some more, that would be lovely. Being a mom is the absolute best. It's so fun. I love it. And I never thought I would. I've always in my life been quite the workaholic. So I didn't really think that being a mum was something I'd enjoy as much as I do. But man, it's the best. It's so fun.
It's okay.
My daughter is such a smart ass. She's just a little version of myself. It's great.
It's okay. I wouldn't like to be a mom either.
Yeah, I don't think it would suit you, really. David said, yes, I did that 8 times, Shadow. Oh my goodness, 8 times and it still didn't work. David, I'm so sorry. Maybe logging out and back in. I know that's a stupid and very common thing that we say, but every now and then logging out and back in does actually work. But other than that, it's logging a ticket, isn't it? Which sucks.
Yeah, you can try
when
ticket.
you're gonna get back from those.
Sometimes they're pretty quick. It's surprising, but sometimes it does take a while. I don't know if it depends how busy they are or the state of emergency of your problem. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe if it's an issue with the marketplace, they fix it quicker.
Hopefully already trying to fix
if it's an issue with just you're missing one quota in your inventory, maybe they're not too much in a hurry to fix that. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's horrible, but probably true. David said, back in the 2000s, I played a Buffy the Vampire Slayer tabletop RPG, nice, as a Slayer, and Mika and her twin sister Tony, I used Alexis Beale as the physical model for her appearance. You made your own character that looks like that, that's great.
Oh no!
I like tabletop games.
They killed Buffy.
They did they?
Isn't there supposed to be only one Slayer?
I don't know. I don't remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer well enough. I only watched intermittently, so I've never even watched like a full season of that show.
I never watched it, so. But somehow I know this.
Then I have no idea. I would assume there has to be multiple Slayers because I mean, there's vampires all over the world, right? You gotta kill all of them.
I could have sworn.
Abby Sue said, we need a face reveal before you do the promise ring, Malty. He's never doing it, guys. If he ever promises he's doing a face reveal for something, I bet you he won't. Because he already owes you. But we could see Rocky, right?
Too late. No ring for Shadow.
That's okay. I'll get over it. You know, my heart will bend really quickly. Really quickly. Matthew said, it is an MMORPG, that you get to explore an infected world. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Infected like zombies. Okay, that's okay. And you can make a city in the game, like seen in the trailer, and explore a city. It also takes place 10 years after the main storyline. But are you a pig character?
Yeah, what have the pig...
called Piggy? I don't know.
What have the pig to do with it?
I don't know, but that's what I want to know. Wait, are they being...
Did the zombie
like they turn into zombies, but they turn into pigs?
Is it like a mad cow disease, but the zombie started because of the mad pig disease?
Must be. Yeah, I want to know what the pig part is. said, I thought you were talking about the live-action version of Aladdin Shadow. Oh! I mean, I did for a bit there. But if you like, if your favorite live-action movie is Aladdin from the Disney World universe, that does make sense. It was done a lot better than some of the others. Matthew said, you also don't need to know any of the previous lore to follow this storyline. But we need to know what the pigs have to do with it. Are they pig people? I don't know. We need to find out. Oh, Lucy said the actress's name is Naomi Scott.
There we go.
That one must have been for something you were talking about earlier.
Princess Jasmine.
Oh, Jasmine, thank you. Oh, beautiful. I had no idea what her name was. Thank you, Lucy. Lone said, just did the daily dose of heroism with 3 characters and only collected the red kryptonite twice before it no longer gave me the option to collect it from the mission. The devs win again.
Did they change it again?
Apparently. Why do they keep changing? Also, the weekly mission came back. Did you see that? The villainy and heroism weekly is back that disappeared.
Yes.
I think they accidentally did that. I think they messed it up somehow.
I don't know.
He's asking. Oh, sorry.
I don't know because we need 500 of those freaking red kryptonite thingy. So if we don't have the heroic mission to try to speed up the process a bit, it's gonna take forever.
I know. I'm not even leaning into it. The second I found out it's going to cost me so much to be able to level it, I don't even care if I do now.
Already, even with
an elite piece.
even with the heroic mission, it's going to take forever. So.
Yeah. It's a lot of work. I'm really annoyed by it. XD said after this raid, can we do Black Dawn raid?
Again?
I have no idea. Did we do it?
Well, we did it a lot. What was it, the last DLC or the one before that? I forget. Or am I thinking of another raid?
I don't know. I don't know what Black Dawn is.
Yeah, we can give it a
try. I told you. I only know it by the open world mission. David said, I've only watched one live-action Disney remake, Aladdin, which I did think was good, though not as good as the animation. Agree completely with all of that. Said, I am apparently a heretic because I prefer animated Jasmine. Oh, no! How could you?
But
she was so not nice.
She was so pretty.
She was pretty, and, I mean, she did have a little bit of wit, so I understand, but no, I found her really annoying.
And she had no wrinkles.
That's fine. She had what?
No wrinkles.
Great. I think that Multiverse is just in love with a bunch of cartoon characters and AI at this stage.
Nah, nobody loves AI.
Oh, Superman said he might be talking about Blackest Night.
Maybe.
Which we haven't done today.
Well, not today.
Yeah, but recently, yes. Alex said, hey friend, it's a Wonder Woman from DCUO. Hello, Alex.
Hello.
I'm guessing they're talking to you, because I don't know who this is.
He's not your friend?
No, I mean, maybe, if he's changed his name, or her name in the YouTube chat, probably, it could be. But it's your channel, so I assume it's probably someone who knows you, not me. Random said there was no way Will Smith or anyone else could live up to Robin Williams' performance as the genie. I completely agree. Though I will say, what Will Smith did, rather than trying to copy Robin Williams and kind of just behaving like himself as Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, I thought was a good choice, because there was no way he was going to measure up to Robin Williams, so there was no reason for him to try. So I appreciated the fact that he didn't try. But yeah, no one was going to beat Robin Williams. He was amazing. Just amazing actor. He did such a good job. I loved him in almost everything I've seen him in. He did like an amazing job. When he does very, very serious roles is the times when I didn't enjoy it quite as much.
Like Patch Adams.
Patch Adams is not a serious role.
It is?
It was fun. No, I liked him in Patch Adams. There's
Come on!
Something about a photo. What's it called? I don't remember the name of the movie. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm shocking with names.
1 hour photo? That one was bad.
Thank you. 1 hour photo. That's the one. That one I found like serious. I didn't really enjoy that. But I mean, I didn't enjoy the movie. It wasn't so much his portrayal. It was just the movie in general. It wasn't really something I enjoyed much. Mr. Prudence said no Ultraman raid tonight. I mean, it's mandatory multi. We are supposed to play it.
Forgot about that.
Healer.
Okay, we'll play the black whatever, and then we'll go play.
And
We'll
then
go fight
he
evil
needs to try
Ultraman.
and get his third cape, guys. He needs 3 Ultraman capes, okay?
We'll never get the cape.
You're gonna keep trying, though.
I'm sure they changed the drop rate, and the cape doesn't even drop no more.
I don't understand why they do that. Hopefully they didn't, but yeah. It does kind of seem like it's so rare. I was really happy though last week when I was able to get the Man-Bat transformation token. I needed that. And I wasn't even trying for it, and it just dropped. That was lovely! Way better than all of your attempts at getting the Ultraman cape! I feel like I'm just bragging now. But I need it for my vampire, so that was nice. Hey, Abby Sue said, I love the pan pizza over thin crust. Everyone's on your side now.
Of course.
Well, yeah, I don't know. We had a really good pizza. Manbeast said, what's wrong in dating a beast? No, not physically. I'm sorry, Manbeast. I take it all back. No.
Well, I think
dating a beast of a personality rather than a beast of appearance is the thing.
I think it's illegal to begin with. At least in most places, it should be.
He's going literal. Thanks, Multi. I didn't need that in my brain. Nightcrawler said ordering pizza is not lazy. You have to drive and go to the store or have to walk to the door. Oh, yeah, walk to the door. Sure. I was being flippant when I said that because I honestly, I really do like ordering food as well. But where we currently live, we don't have a lot of ability to get food delivered. So we walk down to whatever we're going to get, or we make stuff at home, which I love both. But making stuff at home is fun.
There's 2 things you don't make. You don't make pizza, and you don't make fries.
Pizza is actually not something I can order where I currently live, so I do make pizza. And I've made fries like most of my life. My daughter loves fries, so whenever I'm making a meal, I'll do those.
You need a better Uber service, or you need to tip them more.
No, there isn't one here because we live because I've moved so far away from reality. Yeah, there's no one who's delivering food in this area. At least not like that. We can get like the large grocery stores to deliver to us here, but otherwise not so much.
Did you move next to the crazy guy in Wolf Creek?
Yep. Secret said, yes, silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
Absolutely.
What are rabbit tricks? I don't know what that is.
It's a cereal brand.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a kid's one, because it says rabbit in it. What kind of an adult would be buying something with a rabbit? I mean, unless it's like Rabbit Stew or something, I suppose.
No, it was an ad. In the ad, it was the line, the selling line of the ad, like silly rabbits, tricks are for kids.
Oh, we've got someone leaving. Claire said, well, this was super fun, like always, but I've got to go. See you all next
week.
No! Thank you, Claire!
So
it was nice to have you!
We already have Superman.
There we go. Yeah, I've seen that there's a lot of cereal brands in particularly the US that Australia does not have access to, and a lot of them have like characters on them, or they have like a chocolate or lolly and make it a cereal, like a Reese's cereal is a thing. So in Australia that's not quite so prominent. Very limited amount of cereal choices. Lucy said, just stuff the cheese in the kangaroo's pouch and bam, cheese stuffed kangaroo, delicious! Oh no, that's terrible!
Poor Skippy.
But I would imagine it would taste good together, kangaroo and cheese. Oh, Abby Sue said, sorry Manbeast, but the one I dated turned out to be a narcissist, lol, though I'm not trying to generalize. Yeah, we definitely didn't mean you, Manbeast. It's a different kind of beast. You're lovely. David said tabletop RPGs use alternate timelines.
Oh, is that why there was more than one Slayer?
It sounds like it, yes. Abby Sue's laughing, mad pig disease. Nightcrawler said, Multi, my roommate took one of my pics and made my avatar when I started my channel with AI. Oh, do you mean your little display pic? Because it looks good. I like it. I think it looks good. You look very happy in that picture, which is nice. Oh, okay. Matthew said the entire world is filled with animals and the default skin is a pig. But in the game, you can become almost any animal. Oh, we can be bunnies. Said the main game called Piggy, the first people you meet is pigs in the base story. Also the base game, it is a multiplayer game. The default skin you get is a pig named Piggy. I don't want to be a piggy, I want to be a bunny. Or a puppy dog. Or a cow. Cows are so cute. They're just giant dogs. They're adorable. Oh, hang on. Captain Marvel said, I'm here showing off my Night Girl style. Darn it, I went reloaded in. Are you with us?
Yeah, she was right in front of
Or
us.
is it Captain Marvel? You are not in the group. I'll have to wait till I go back out. I was reading the chat. I didn't pay attention to the group very much, except when I waved goodbye to Claire. Lone said, don't worry, I'm sure the devs will put a red kryptonite bundle in the marketplace for 50,000 marketplace cash.
Actually,
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. You might be right.
Isn't that shocking, though? That these things wouldn't surprise us, and we kind of think of them as kind of normal at this point. That's not good. Mr. Prudence says, you did Vengeance earlier. Black Dawn is the one where you fight the boss in the warehouse. There you go. See, I don't know the names. I'm so sorry, guys. I should learn the names because I play DC online for my channel. But yeah, I don't know the names.
I don't want to fight in a warehouse.
Do you have a preference of where you want to fight?
Not a warehouse.
Okay, so we'll find you another location. It's okay. You're fine. You sound genuinely upset. Hey, Abby Sue said, what's wrong with Wrinkles Multi? I'm 40 and heading there soon. Yeah! What's wrong with Wrinkles Multi?
When you start to wrinkle, you get thrown away like an old sock.
That's horrible and sad. I really hope you don't think that's true.
I didn't make the world.
I didn't make the world. I just live in it. Spitting facts. I don't know. I think men have an easier time with wrinkles because women tend to, at least the ones that I know, who knows, think that as you get older, men get more distinguished, and women don't.
Women are crazy.
Yeah, I think this is why you're single.
When you see someone like Courtney Cox who goes through surgery, crazy. She was so pretty. She never needed that.
Admit, some surgeries really do ruin it. Yeah.
That was, and there's a truckload of examples like that. Meg Ryan, Courtney Cox, who else? Tara Reid.
Yeah, no, I know you're right. There's so many people who have gotten plastic surgery to try and stay looking young, which I get because, you know, their job kind of depends on their looks, but plastic surgery is not the way.
Yeah, but in some, Megan Fox had to look to begin with. There was no need for that.
I know. It's really sad to see. Oh, pardon me. Matthew said, so basically it is a game starting as a pig. Funny thing about the main game, the first villain was a potato. What on earth is this game? You start out as a pig, and then you attack an evil potato. That's so sad! Potatoes are delicious. So, I feel like this game is kind of crazy. Are you trolling us? Is this a joke? Maybe it's not a real game. I don't know either, but the premise sounds difficult to understand. But also hilarious, which I do like hilarious, you know? Yeah, Mr. Prudence said Robert Williams was a genius. I agree. He was absolutely amazing. He did such a good job. We're never going to see him again. That's so sucky. Oh. Mr. Prudence said, yeah, he needs his third cap, LMAO. I think he means cape, but yes, he does. Because, you know, he hasn't had enough of the Ultraman cape, something most of us have never received. Release Hellish Atlantean Overlord and defeat it. I thought we just did. Clearly it was not it.
Nope.
Neither was that one. Okay, I do not remember what it looks like. Clearly I'm thinking it's the wrong things.
Well, it keeps on having Atlantean spawning, so I assume at some point it will be the one we need, or is there something else we need? We don't know.
Well, a couple. different things have spawned and I've attacked those and they've gone down. They're clearly not it. So I thought that was the case, but now I'm concerned that I might be incorrect. I wish they would make it a little bit more clear when they're explaining it, because like, I've been playing for years and still I don't remember how some of these things work. Imagine a new player, they'd have no idea what they're doing. That would suck. Oh, David said I must be a massive wrinkles, I'm 63. Don't listen to Multi! It's rubbish! I don't care. Wrinkles do not matter. Matthew said, also there is no P2W aspects of any of the games. What's P2W?
Pay to win.
Oh, pay to win. Oh, of course it is. Duh. Oh, I'm really glad that there's none of that then. Pay to win is really annoying. Especially if it's something you're playing with other people and they get the advantage because they put the money in. That sucks. I mean, we know because I put money into the game, on this game, and we can see. Sometimes that means I have something a bit sooner or gives me a slight advantage on things.
Or like buying a white mods on the marketplace.
Buying the what?
The white mods.
The white mods?
The mods for
the
your
white
gear.
mods? Oh, the gear mods. Oh, no, I don't use those. But yeah, a lot of people do. Man, I forgot they were even a thing. That's not good. Chris Reeves Superman said here, so he is purple. Hey, the best color. He's purple for me. I approve. Nope, those are the things I took down earlier.
Oh, it's the same, yeah.
It's the same. Yeah, that's not them. Or him. Secret said it. At least it's not a beast of a burden. Very nice. Abby Sue said Multi is anti-wrinkles. David, I don't know. Lol. Yeah, it looks like you and Multi can't be friends anymore. Because apparently he walks away from people who have wrinkles, which I may be only 37, but I already have some. So I'm sorry, Multi. It seems like maybe we'll have to part ways after today.
That's okay. I don't want to ruin my baby skin. Wrinkles
I found him! Come here! I found him.
Wrinkles are
It says
contagious.
Atlantean Overlord. There we go. You've got baby skin. Prove it. Face reveal, Multi. Face reveal. There, we got him. Yay! Okay, man, that took way too long to find. Continue to Gotham. Okay, let's go to Gotham. Prudence says, Shadow, have you been to America before? No, I have not. I've had quite a few people ask me if I'd like to go one day. Not really sure. The conventions apparently are really, really fun, but I'm not much of a going out kind of person, so I'd have to have a really good reason to go to the US. And with my current situation, it might be not the easiest thing to do, but no, at this stage, no, I have not been to the US. Alex said they have a lot of Slayers on Buffy. I thought so, but I thought I might be wrong. I figured Multi would know better than me, because most of the time when it comes to that sort of thing, he does.
Nah, I didn't watch
Not when
Buffy.
it comes to wrinkles, though. He's wrong on that one.
I didn't watch Buffy. I know Buffy from, I don't know, third-hand information.
Yeah, I know it from seeing snippets, little bits and pieces, because I don't remember who it was. Maybe my sister was watching it, and I would like walk past and see an episode here and there, but I never sat down and watched the whole thing before. So, but apparently I should. I've been told.
Well, I'm sure I saw some bits from, I don't know, Era, the Blockbuster Buster, or something like that.
Are the vampires sparkly? Because that would suck.
I don't think so.
I hope not. I kind of don't like the way they've made vampires this cute thing instead of the scary thing they used to be. But yeah,
Well, I don't.
That's not the case in Buffy.
I don't think I would call the vampires in Buffy scary, but they're not sparkly either.
Good. Okay.
I guess they're the sort of TV version of scary, if it makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. That works for me, sure. The Twisted Hell Lord. He must have already spawned. Because everyone's here. He has not. Did he? No, that's not him either. I don't know where he is!
Oh noes!
Complete heroic acts. I'm accidentally completing heroic acts because of someone else.
Oh,
Thank you, whoever's doing that.
You'll get some red kryptonite.
It's counting for me by accident. Sorry?
You'll get some red kryptonite. That's good.
Apparently, yeah. I wasn't even trying. Oh, I don't have that. Let's grab that. Cool. Go to the warehouse to continue your mission. There's a lot of running around in here.
Yes.
I forgot how the old missions are like this. David said, I will sign back in and head to Metropolis to show off my Night Girl style. Excellent. Her name is apparently Night Claire. Or no, I take it back. He's saying good night to you, Claire. Because she left. Man, that was a little while ago. Okay, excellent. Nightcrawler said, I'm a Gemini and I play the drum and game, lol. I don't know what... I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know anything about star signs. So I don't know what that means, what you're referencing when you say those things about being a Gemini, because I don't know what those things mean at all. I don't follow star signs at all. I don't even know the basics, except that this is what I know. Your birth month and date determines your star sign. That's all I know. Which is not a lot. Oh, and I know the names of some of them, like 3. Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini. And I only know Gemini because you just mentioned it. That's it. That's all I know. Oh, that's so true. Lucy said you could be Miss Piggy. Oh, Kirby. You're right. I could be Miss Piggy. I actually have, I haven't shown it in a video or anything, but on my Discord I've shown my Miss Piggy style that I have in DC. I could totally do Miss Piggy in the game. Darn it. Now it's mandatory. I don't know, she seems very aggressive. I'm not the most aggressive person. Oh, thank you. Someone else picked it up for me. I don't know if I should read that one out. I'm gonna skip it in case it means what I think it means. David said, speaking of pigs, there is an anime called Porco Rosso about a World War I pilot who is cursed by a witch to take on the form of an anthropomorphic pig. Really?
Yeah, it's a movie by Miyazaki. The same who did...
it's crazy. Sometimes you guys tell me these things, and I think you're joking, because it seems so unlikely that that's a real thing. So now I kind of want to see it, because that sounds insane.
It's a very real thing.
Yeah, I believe you. I have learned that when you guys tell me these things, it's not a joke, because I look them up afterwards and I'm like, wow, that was real. Not a single time have you guys told me one that wasn't real. So Abby Sue said, LMFAO, well, good thing I'm not looking to get anyone ever, with anyone ever again to be thrown away by. Very wise. We're not doing that. You know, that's not happening, Abby Sue, no. Matthew said, it is a real game. It started out as a joke game. I love when things start out as a joke and then people love it. Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm happy now. I mean, I was already happy. We're playing DC. What could be better? Chosen said, I'm curious, but do you think my character looks good in her Captain America-inspired style? I don't know. I would need to see your character, and I apologize, when we're out in the open world, I was looking at the chat. I was not looking at everyone out in the open world, so I will have a look at that now. Lucy said, yes, the dreaded and feared evil Mr. Potato Head! Yes! Let's head back to Metropolis. There we go. I mean, it's a very weird premise, right? That you come in as a pig character whose main villain to start with is a potato. Which seems wrong, because bacon and potatoes together is great. I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I? Probably. David said, potatoes can't be used as weapons, just look at Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. But, I mean, is it different he's not a weapon if he is the evil bad guy, right? It means he's a conscious being now, who needs to wield a weapon. Which could be a potato skin, I don't know. Mr. Prudence says, the Ultimate Gear mods are awesome. As in on DC?
Yeah, the white mods, the gear mods.
The white mods? I don't use them. I really don't. Like, I understand how leveled they are and how strong they are, but I have the ones I got for free still sitting there unused on most of my accounts, because I wait until I've got my full armor set from Elite, and by the time I have it, I go, well, the next episode's about to drop, so I might as well wait for that. It's happened multiple times now. I just don't use them.
So imagine how more powerful you could be.
I could be, but I'm not trying to be the most powerful.
That's why...
Never really what I play the game for. I play the game to have fun, which is
That's why somebody who pays and actually uses the mod is more powerful than you.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm perfectly fine with people having stronger characters than me. It doesn't bother me. Captain Power is looking amazing. Very, very nice. And then we're looking out for two other styles, right? We want to see Captain America. That's our Captain America style, this one. But purple! Perfect. Of course. Hey! You look great, David! He looks so good. I've seen this style before. I saw it in my Discord. She's brilliant. Very, very nice. Oh, Multi said phase 4. Did you swap phases?
Well, I went to the phase where there was less people, so.
That's wise. More people can then come and show their styles off. We love that. Matthew said also Shadow, you can become a cat and a bunny. Yes! Wait, there's a cat now. Maybe I want to be a cat. I don't know. I need to see which ones look the most adorable. That one will win. You can become a cat and a bunny. There is also a character named Bunny, so you also need to learn the story to find out what happened to her, but sadly you can't become a cow yet. Aww! Cows are so cute. I always thought cows were cute, but because in the location we are, there are some farms that have cows. We get to see them sometimes, and they're so adorable. Animals are just the best, aren't they? I don't know. But yeah, I'm very glad to know I could be a bunny or a cat. I'm a fan of those animals. That's fine. But the thing is, I'm also a fan of pigs. Pigs are so cute too. They're kind of like dogs. I just love all the animals. I can't help it. Mr. Prudence says, it makes me wonder, is Mr. Multi willing to reveal his face, or has he decided he has no interest? I don't know, Multi, what are you planning to do there?
I don't know. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, well, too bad, so sad.
You've got to stop putting it as, when we do this, I will do a face reveal, because every time you do that, people are like, oh, it's coming now, because we did that thing.
Well, obviously, if we reach a million subscribers, it will happen.
You said that for 10,000 views on some video when you still didn't do it. This is what I'm saying, guys. Don't trust him. I think he thinks he will, but he won't. He really won't. But you could do a Rocky reveal. We could see Rocky, right? That would be great. I would love to see Rocky.
Well, Rocky is like this, but black.
Oh, like Crypto but black?
He's reverse
Is he a
crypto.
black lab?
He's Bizarro crypto.
He's bizarre crypto. Matthew said at least of the top of my head. Oh, he said I think that's in reference to the fact that I can't be a cow in the game yet, which, that's fine. I will live. But now I'm kind of curious about this game. What was it called again? It was like Piggy into City. I'm writing it down because I do want to look it up. It depends on the price. If it's expensive, we might leave it. But it sounds funny. Alright, Piggy into City. I wrote it down. Now I really can't forget. That's good.
You can play that game. You're playing Palaya.
I can play multiple games at once, sir. You're also playing Crimson Desert still, right?
Well, I have to. It's the best game in the world.
And I mean, I played Where Winds Meet, and I was playing. I still play Wuthering Waves, which I know is not. I keep mixing it up with the book, which is one that I haven't really met a lot of people who play DC and also play that, but I love playing that too. And yet, Polya's fun. You should play it. You'd really love all of the farming. But I got cute little animals in my barn, which is great.
Looking at the Rogue Patriot, did you get the Joker head just yet?
Oh yeah, I've got the Joker head. I can put it. Oh no, I can't put it on because we just got on a load screen. But yeah, I got it on the day that I opened the capsules. It was given to me by Yella, who was in my chat, because I didn't get the drop when I opened the 100 capsules. So he was nice enough to pass me one, which was so lovely because I did really want it. I'm using it for my Venom style on my Spider-Man character.
Yeah, less than 1%. Like even 100 capsule, you can still not have it.
Yeah, which is exactly what happened to me. Did not get it.
But it was pretty cheap on the broker. I got it for 7 million. Didn't check in a while, so I don't know if it went back up or.
Yeah, it did come down for. I think it's still down actually. I think there's not as much interest for it as maybe they were expecting. But
well, I guess there's not that
I
many.
Really like it for what I wanted to do.
I guess there's not that many evil villains and playing Absolute Joker. Or playing Venom. I wouldn't be surprised if we have more Venom than Joker.
Neither would I at this point. It's hard to, Venom is a really fun one to create. Joker is... They're not putting a lot in the game that has to do with him, so I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if people were doing Venom more. I mean, I have a Venom, and I don't have a Joker, so there you go. And I play female characters, so which male characters I have is kind of not very many of them, so few and far between. Saber said, yo, Multi. I saw you, Saber! I saw you next to my character! I was gonna do a heart and then about, except we loaded into the instance, so I couldn't. But hello! I know, Secret said nobody wants to watch a sparkling vampire. You're not right, though. You're not right. There are apparently a bunch of tweens who do want to watch sparkling vampires.
Actually, it's not so much tweens as their mothers.
Mums, apparently. Yeah, I was getting there. So apparently there are some. I don't like it. I like the way vampires have been portrayed preceding that. I find them interesting.
You don't understand.
Like they're supposed to be at least intimidating, even if they aren't.
It's not.
The new
It's not.
sparkly ones suck.
It's not the vampires. It's seeing Edward and what's his name, Wolf Boy, shirtless. That's what they like.
Ugh, no, good for them. But yeah, the sparkly vampire thing I find weird.
It's like with Justice League. The one scene the ladies like is Aquaman shirtless. Actually, two scenes. There's also Henry Cavill shirtless.
They should have just made it so that it was a completely different race and not vampires. Something else that's long-lived. But then people would be like, oh, she just stole that from vampires. Never mind. I get it, but still. I prefer older vampires rather than the modern twist they've given them. That they're sparkly. And apparently, like, it's okay for teenagers to be interested in 100-year-old vampires. You know, that's fine. Apparently.
Well, in 50 Shades of Grey, she didn't make it vampires.
Looks like they have him contained.
No, she didn't. And yeah, that... I had to. So when 50 Shades of Grey came out, I was still managing the bookshop, and part of our job as managers of the bookshop is to be able to recommend things and explain the writing of things or the context of things. So I was obligated to read 50 Shades of Grey, not the entire book. I had to read the first chapter or two, basically. But my 2IC at the time had to do the same, and he was taking the book around the store, reading it out loud to me, while no one was in the store, just so you're aware. This was when we're setting up in the morning. No one else was there. It was so uncomfortable and so funny. But yeah, I don't have much like for that sort of thing in general, but also the way it was written was not very good. So it was hard for me to recommend that one, even to people who like romance novels, because it's not written the same way that romance novels are written. So yeah, I have one. I still don't recommend it, guys. No. But yeah, at least it made a funny situation. Can you imagine having your 2IC running around the store reading out that to you? So weird. Yeah, Nightcrawler said my avatar. So not your picture, your avatar. Hang on. So on YouTube, the image that we have, which is the display picture, is that called an avatar? Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe.
I don't know. I might need more information, Nightcrawler. Is it your avatar as in the display picture you have for your channel? Or do you mean something else that I'm not aware of? Because as far as I knew, that's not called an avatar. But I could be mistaken. Maybe it's changed. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Prophet said smut, shaking my head. Yeah, it's just smut. Yeah. It's not my favorite thing.
What are they doing to him?
Secret said, I saw that movie. Which movie? Please tell me not 50 Shades of Grey. I haven't seen the movie, so maybe they're good, I don't know. But the premise is something I don't particularly like at all. I think it's really, really silly. And maybe, I say unrealistic, but apparently I might just be disconnected from things that go on in the world, so maybe I'm wrong on that one, I don't know. I have so many texts, oh my goodness.
You shouldn't have done that.
One of them is my daughter, so, okay. there's these noodles that I love. They are sumin noodles. They are tom yum flavored. They're slightly spicy and really, really yummy. And if I want something really quick and easy, a 2-minute noodle bowl, that's very easy to do. So my daughter, who doesn't normally like things very spicy, saw me having them one time and said, can I have a try? I was like, sure. Just be aware they're spicy. Now she's tried them once, and every day it's, hey mum, do we have those spicy noodles? She's having those noodles every day, and I'm running out of them quickly. So her text message is, hey mum, do we have spicy noodles? We do, yes. I just can't make them for her right now. Mind you, it's set up in the kitchen. Soon she'll be able to make them herself, which is good. Nightcrawler said, my channel avatar, I'm a Gemini, play the game and drums. Do you mean that was the prompt? Okay, so I think he's calling the picture that he has, his display pic, on YouTube an avatar. So maybe I'm wrong about the name of that and it is an avatar. I apologize if that's the case. But for me, as far as I knew, it was called display picture.
Is he the Last Airbender?
Did I see Last Airbender?
Is he the Last Airbender?
Oh, I have no idea. I doubt it. But yeah, he's saying that he's got... I'm a Gemini, play the game and the drums. So I think maybe it might be the prompt or something. I don't know, because his picture is him with a controller and with drumsticks, which I also mad appreciation for anyone who does play the drums as well. I love playing the drums. It's something I had to do to learn timing. And once I learned timing, I still get to brag about the fact that I can play the drums. So because early on I had not the best timing and also not the best pitch, but I had to learn those things. So yeah. But yeah, I think your picture looks really, really good, Nightcrawler. I love the way that you're happy in the shot. And yeah, I'm guessing that Gemini has something to do with that picture, but I can't see it at the moment because it's tiny on my screen while I've got it on the chat. But yeah, but I did think it was a good choice. It's a very nice picture. Oh, why does it do that? It popped out and in. Okay, hang on. Everything just scrolled, guys. I'm very sorry. Give me a sec. There, okay. Matthew said the main game is your avatar on the platform. The main game is an avatar on the platform. I don't know what that means. Are we talking about YouTube? The YouTube platform? Multi, do you know what they're talking about?
No idea.
Because my main game is DC. So does that mean my avatar on my platform of YouTube should have DC? I don't understand, Matthew. I'm so sorry. I am not following that one. My mum said, has anyone noticed that when our characters are in Sunken Argo City, they have very pink skin? Yeah, the skin looks weird. She said, or is it just on my TV? Your Miss Piggy comment reminded me because I think my character looks like... Oh no! I've noticed the lighting on Argo is very, very different from the lighting elsewhere, and we seem to have shadows casting down the cheeks of our character and light coming from above. But I can't say that I particularly noticed pink, but you're probably right. I mean, I wasn't looking specifically for what color. I was just like, oh, look, my character looks a little weird. I mostly noticed it on Supergirl when we saw her for the first time and we interacted with her. The lighting on her face was odd, I thought.
Could be a Star Trek reference. When the Andorian calls Archer pink skin.
Oh, true! We're the pink skins.
Nah, the devs probably don't know that.
Probably not. No, they'd have to have watched specifically Enterprise. I doubt they have. Secret said the only cats I saw in game are strange. As in the piggy game or in this game? Wait, was this the elite version?
Yes.
Why is it so smooth and running so well? Weird. Oh, it's because we've got a good tank. That's why.
Because we're the best of the best of the best.
Sir. With honors, okay. Alex said, it's good, I love Willow. I've missed something. Who's Willow? I don't know what we're talking about now.
Willow Afgood. Oh no, Willow in Buffy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know the character names for Buffy. That's fair enough that I didn't know. Oh no, what? Abby Sue said lies. What are the lies about? Is it about the wrinkles? We all know Multi's lying about the wrinkles. Or is it him doing a face reveal? It's not going to happen, guys. I firmly believe it won't. So even if he says it will, he might believe it's going to, but it won't. I bet you it won't. I would bet money on this. Matthew said the main game is Piggy, the spin-off is Piggy Intercity, okay? He said, also Shadow, the games are on the platform Roblox. I play Roblox already! My daughter talked me into it, and we play fashion games now because of, I don't know. She talked me into it, and now I'm addicted, so we're stuck with it.
I'm very
He
disappointed
said
now.
only one, oh sorry.
I'm
You're
very disappointed.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, she was very convincing. And now I care about whether or not I get the new fashion items, which is kind of funny because in DC, I focus on a lot of the styles to make my character look like the iconic character I'm aiming for and stuff, so maybe that helped a little bit. Matthew said, only one of a few games that are actually good on there. Not a fan of Roblox themselves, but I like a few of the games on there, like Piggy and Piggy Intercity. Also, the story gets into some dark places sometimes once you look into it. I mean, the Dress to Impress game that I currently play with my daughter also has a very dark storyline that I was not expecting from a fashion game. But yeah, I'm not surprised every time now. If I hear anything about something dark on there, I'm not going to be shocked because I've already noticed it. In a fashion game! Oh, no. Oh wow, now my inventory is getting full.
And now we have some terrible news.
Oh no.
No one got the cape.
Oh, okay. I should have seen that coming. Obviously. It's okay, Multi. One day it'll happen, maybe.
It'll never happen.
Nightcrawler said, I was so tired hearing Team Jake, Team Edwards. Is it Edward? Or is his last name Edwards? I don't know.
Edward
I don't
and,
think so.
what's his name? Jacob.
Jacob? He said Jacob. He said Jake. I think it's Jacob. Jacob and Edward, I think. But yeah, I think in Australia it was a little less perversive than this. Because I didn't notice any of that. Only if I look online. Okay, Sir Garwin said, okay, y'all, I'm going to call it a night. No problem. Thank you for joining us. He said, Multi, thanks for the stream and chat. Don't forget to smash the like button on the way out. Have a wonderful, blessed evening, y'all. Thank you so much, Sir Garwin. I hope you also have a blessed evening. And thank you for joining us. Was he in our group? Do we have a space or no? No, I don't think he is.
No, we should be
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Nightcrawler said, yeah, Jacob. I remembered. I don't know if I should brag about remembering the right name, though. It's too late. We've all heard it. David said, I've seen some short videos wherein a woman is reading romantic fantasy novels and her boyfriend starts reading the book aloud with very funny voices. That's exactly what he did! He did a voice! He did a voice for the chick's perspective. Oh, it was so funny. So, yeah. It was the worst. I mean, he had a good sense of humor, that guy, and we did both have to read it. Like, we usually have to read the first 2 chapters of a new book, and if it's a series of books, usually we have to read the first 2 chapters of at least the first one, and then as new ones come out, just to have a brief look at it, whether that be the blurb or read another chapter, something like that, so that we can explain it to a customer. And yeah, when we both had to read really weird ones like that, he did read a few things out to me, but this one in particular was the most off-putting one and very, very funny. David said, why is Katy Perry singing at the World Cup pre-game show and wearing stilts? Oh wait, it's just that her dress made her look like she was wearing stilts. I don't know. I
No idea.
don't watch the World Cup. I have no idea. Now, I'm not much for watching a lot of sports, but if I do, it's usually going to be AFL, which is Australian football. But I would rather play a sport than watch a sport, I think. Mr. Prudence said, I bet if I gave him an Ultraman cape, he might do a face reveal. Lol.
Too late.
We could try that. Face reveal in exchange for Ultraman cape. I mean, that's an expensive piece to commit to, though, Prudent. You might want to sell it yourself. Because the only reason Multi wants it is to sell, because he's already got his.
Well, I'm trying to give the opportunity to someone else in the group, maybe to get it, if they don't have it.
Uh-huh.
But it never happens.
There you go, but. I don't know, I feel like you want it. I mean, it would be nice if someone else gets it, too. But I feel like you definitely want it.
Because selling is one of those things.
I don't have an Ultraman character, so.
It's one of those things like the Man-Bat trinket or the Robin, the Dark Robin henchman that you can only get playing some of the elite missions.
Yeah.
But you have to be lucky and get it also as a drop. So.
Yeah.
Quickly to the power core.
Or you have to buy it for 500 millions on a broker. Sadly.
Yeah, which is good if you want to sell it. Which is what you want to do. We all know. Matthew said also, the story is good, and when you play the game, play the character chapters and play in a VIP server, not to spoil anything about the story. All right, don't spoil. We'll see if I can get into it. We'll see. If it's on Roblox, I won't have too much trouble since I already have a Roblox account thanks to my daughter. She's very convincing, guys. Okay.
But the real question is, when is your next Palaya video?
That is a good question. I'll probably do a live stream of it and go through all of the narrative with all the characters. I don't have a date for it yet, though, because I am still moving. I know it's taking us forever to move, guys. It's the distance that's really making it a bit tough. But while I'm still moving, I will focus on my DC channel more so than my other channel. But yeah, I will get back into Palia on streams because I have not done any of the narrative. So while I've been playing it, I have done a lot of grinding to level my character up and things in different skills, but I haven't played through the narratives with the different characters, so I haven't interacted with them or talked with them and got the next narrative step that I need to do. So that's all something I'll do in a stream so people can see it. I love playing it. It's peaceful. The farming side of it is nice. It reminds me of when I used to play Stardew Valley. But yeah, no date yet. Are you gonna join me for Palia or Palia, however it's meant to be pronounced?
Nope.
Oh, you so want to play. Do it! Nah, I think I'd have more luck getting you into Elder Scrolls.
No interest, not even a little bit.
Yep, that is fair. Mr. Prudence said, I wish I had the Batman trinket. Batman trinket? As in the one that summons Batman briefly? Or do you mean the man-bat, or are you talking about the henchman?
Probably the Batman trinket that we got not too long ago as a gift. Sadly, it was available for a limited time. Maybe it'll give it to us again at Batman Day next year. Who knows?
You never know. They aren't very consistent with what they give us for rewards for different
They're not
events
very
like that,
consistent.
so no
Also,
idea.
they don't really know, like, why did they just give us Crypto and the Krypton lair? We don't know.
I know. People could have potentially been buying the Krypton lair and didn't do so. Because
Well-
they've just got it for free, right? I know it's on one character, but
Yes.
that's weird that they would do something like that. Maybe it's because they're advertising, they're trying to get more people to come in and they want to give them some free things so that it's enticing. I don't know. But even then, you'd think they'd advertise the code, right? On the ads that they put out.
Well, it could be that maybe not a lot of people are actually buying it, so I wouldn't be surprised if they see that as some sort of lost leader. Because it's a pretty awesome lair, with one exception, it's a small lair.
Yes. I like it, it's fun. David said, I need the laughter trinket for my creeper style. Laughter as in the ha 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 around the head of your character? What's the laughter trinket?
Well, we have two accessories. I don't know if we have a trinket.
I don't think we do. At least I didn't think we did. That's why I thought of the accessory. Correct me if I'm wrong, David. Are you talking about the, like, ha 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 that goes around the head of your character? That one? I'm not sure. Which is not a trinket, so I might be wrong. Oh, he said sorry, accessory. Okay, cool. So we're fine. That's alright.
Where this is going, Alexander. You're just going to...
Are you feeling better, David, now too? Since you've stopped playing? I hope he's feeling better, because I know he wasn't feeling so good. David said, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, the ha's! Excellent, because you can get them for booster, right? I think you can.
There's two different you can get.
Yes. Well, one we get from I got it on a bunch of characters during was it No, it was April Fools, I think. Random drops, or potentially from the vault. I can't remember, but a bunch of my characters ended up with it by accident. So that sucks because David actually needs it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just collect that, fine. But I also don't think you can pass them when you get it that way. You just kind of stuck with it on the character you get it on.
I'm not sure.
David said I'm feeling okay. That's good. He said almost time for dinner. Yay! I'm glad you're feeling okay. I know, Ark said we need a Themyscira. Oh no! Themyscira base! Sorry guys! No!
I don't think they have anyone that we can make lairs at this point.
No, but I'm hoping that if they are gonna outsource to Vancouver, that maybe they end up with someone who can. Because I would love to see more bases.
We need this powered up now.
And Themyscira is definitely one I want. I also want Zamoron, but I don't know that I'm in the majority with that. Not many people are after Zamoron. Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna have some water, guys. I apologize because you hear me slurping.
We need to take the fight to them. Computer, defense
There we go.
Drink some more.
Again, they're just teasing me with that style.
Which style? Oh, the Superwoman style?
Yeah, the Superwoman style. I want it, and they don't have it in game. Why? Because they don't like me. That's probably why.
They want to protect your modesty.
I mean, you're the one who said my character has no underwear underneath her skirt, so I think this might be your fault, not mine. But also, it's a very good coverage, that outfit. It's a bodysuit all the way from her toes to her shoulders. It's covering everything.
Tell that to the dev.
They don't know who I am. They won't listen to me, Multi. Oh, that's what it's called. Prophet said Gotham City emergency signal brings out the bat. If you're a hero, it does. If you're a villain, it brings out the Joker.
Yep.
But yes, that's probably the trinket that he's referring to. Mr. Prudent.
Well, technically you can get it from the marketplace for like $10.
Well, there you go. Maybe you should grab it, Prudent, if it's from the marketplace. I didn't even know it was. Are you sure? I'm looking.
Yeah, it's included in the Ultimate Batman pack or something like that, or
Oh,
Ultimate
okay,
or
yes.
Gotham
Yep,
City
you're
pack.
right.
One of those pack that's pretty sure it's $10, but I don't want to check right now because I don't want the game to crash.
No, you
So
don't want to accidentally get booted from the game. We've had issues with that before. My mum said, bless you. Thanks, Mum. JL, I think, said, hey guys, been trying to find the 6th dimension hairstyle Superman's curl, but seems to be from survival only. Is there anywhere else I can get it?
yeah, it was from survival mode. Then there was a Superman pack we got for Superman Day. Was it last year?
Yeah.
And sadly, people thought that the pack would come back this year for Superman Day. That did not happen. So we don't know if or when it's going to come back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's the kind of thing maybe they add to the If Mart at some point. But right now we
So something they would do, yeah.
yeah. But right now we don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I hit the bottom of the chat. Oh, I'm keeping up so good today. Oh, Superman is mind controlled. Let's attack him. That's the only good side of mind control is you can shoot people you wouldn't normally shoot. Mind you, I'd rather shoot Multi, not Superman.
I'm not mind controlled yet.
That's right. I'll watch for it. Oh, pardon me. Oh, that's people talking with each other. Beautiful. Yeah, so do you think, I mean, I don't know how keen they would be to do this, but I mean, base types do end up giving them more money, right? If they create a nice base, people pay for it, especially if they do one that people are asking for. Do you think there's a chance that if they get new people employed that we might end up with bases?
Yeah, but sometimes you have to wonder if money, they're really motivated by money. Like they seem to be motivated by money by putting
microtransactions on everything.
not that, but by putting some of the items they put in the Imp Mart, like what was it? Like they had the Batgirl style last time. The Silent Sentinel, is it called?
Oh yeah, Silent Sentinel.
Like
yes.
they seem to like to make money by putting crap that people can actually purchase in the game on a marketplace. Like they seem to try to trick people into giving them money for stuff they can get for free, as opposed to giving people what they actually want. I don't know why they do that. Like yeah, it's obvious that
I don't know, manipulative, which I don't like.
like instead of trying to trick people into buying something you can get in the game, just release a Robin emblem. People would pay for that. Release a Bizarro emblem. People would pay for that. But instead, they put the freaking I'll say it at some point. They'll put like the freaking Silent Sentinel style, or there's some of the other stuff like the Mr. Terrific. What was it? The Mr. Terrific spheres. They'll put something like that on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Trying to trick people as opposed to just getting people to buy something they want.
Yeah, I really don't like how they do that. But if they advertised it and said on there, You can get this for one of your characters in this location, or you can buy it here and get it for all of your characters for real life cash. Then I would think maybe they're not trying to trick people, but honestly, because they don't give us that information, especially for newer players, people are going to think that you can't get them elsewhere. I hate that. That's why I'm really grateful that you, myself, and other YouTubers will go and make videos explaining, guys, don't pay for this because you can get it here, because the developers don't tell them. I don't like that. It seems sneaky to me.
So you would think that if they want money, yeah, put the freaking thing, put a Robin Emblem pack on the marketplace, put a Bizarro pack on the marketplace, there's a whole bunch of stuff they could put on the marketplace, and people would give them money. They would buy it.
Oh yeah, I know. I would. For some of those things, Bizarro pack would be great. Thank you.
So the Superman hairstyle, put that on the marketplace and leave it there. Don't just put it there for 2 weeks. But somehow that's I don't know. That's a big mystery to them.
My inventory is so full. I might need to go sell some things. I'm gonna go House of Legends and sell some things quickly, if that's okay. Just get rid of it.
Well, that's okay. I think we're done anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Prudence says it might be in the marketplace. Really? I mean, it's not yet, but this is what these developers seem to like to do, is put things in marketplace to purchase that are things that have previously existed in the game, so that they can make some money off it. And stuff from survival mode, I definitely could see them putting that in the marketplace, unfortunately.
Well, at least if they were to put it in the marketplace, at least it would be available for people. Because right now, there's no, if you don't have it already, you're screwed. Too bad, so sad, you cannot get it right now. And that's for everything from survival mode. So if you were not there back then when it was here, and if you were not able, or there's some items you can get still from the broker from survival mode, but at this point it's been so long that some of those items are freaking expensive. Like we're talking like $1 billion. So good luck buying that.
Yeah. It's amazing seeing some things in there for billions. JL said, yeah, I stopped playing for a while, but had the itch and got back into it recently and missed a lot of stuff. Haha, yes you did. Lots of things. He said, yeah, they do a lot of shortcuts too. I would pay good money for a colorable Superman emblem, you and everybody else. Dude, everyone would. Please give us that. They will make money. We will be happy, right? That's what we want.
Sadly, it took everything for them to give us the absolute Superman emblem. So at least we got that for people who did not have an official Superman emblem. But yeah, for the Superman emblem that you can change the colors. If you were not there way back when we got it for the BVS movie, yeah, too bad, so sad. You're not getting it.
Yeah. Mr. Prudence says, I did notice how they have similar styles for sale. As in similar styles from the hairstyle? I'm not sure. I need more information, Prudence, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I got excited because David said the laughing accessory is available from Booster Gold, which I knew it was. He said, and I have enough quarks. Hey! He's gonna get it! Oh, it's gonna look so good, David! That's exciting. Anisu said, I switched you guys to the phone because I'm watching the soccer game. That is understandable. I'm surprised you watch us at all when you're watching something else at the same time. You don't need to do that.
Yes, you need to.
Unless you ask Multi. Then it's always DC comes first and his channel comes second. Or maybe his channel comes first and then DC comes second. Both of them together, maybe.
You have to watch all the time.
There you go, all the time. I'm so sorry I can see you trying to get the camera and I'm standing in a stupid location for you to get me there. I'll stand here, sorry. There you go. Should make it easier. Random said, I want a Two-Face skin set. Oh, please, yes. That would be really nice.
Nah, they give us what
they at this point.
They give us the lazy eye, and that's pretty much the extent of the Two-Face style we have. Like there's a few styles like
the two-tone of the skin split down the middle. It would be so good.
Would be cool, but there's styles like the Two-Face, the Penguin. There's characters like that that they really did not seem to want to give us styles for those. Uh, why? I'll never understand. Because you
Yeah.
would think Batman is one of the more popular rogues gallery out there. Batman, The Flash, probably another one I failed to remember. So you would think these would be good characters to give us the styles for, but somehow they, or even the DLCs. Like, when's the last time we had a DLC with Batman villains? Like, was it Riddle with Crime, which was years and years ago?
Yeah. I don't
So,
know if it was, but it was definitely years ago.
but somehow they don't do that.
Yeah. They don't care.
There might be something we don't know
Oh, sorry.
that's going on behind the scene, but we'll probably will never know. Unless someday
Yeah.
Maps writes like the behind the scene or the evil top secrets of Decent Race Online or something like that. If he writes a book like that, maybe someday we'll know. We'll get some answers. But until then, we don't know.
Wishful thinking. I know you've mentioned him writing a book before, but I don't think that's gonna happen, Multi.
Oh no, it'll never happen. But unless something like that happens, we'll never really know what happened behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Although never is a long time, so you never know. In 5, 10 years, who knows what could happen?
Ow! Where are you? David, where's your character? I don't see you. Wait, are you facing me? You always do that! Okay, he's right here. Darn it. He's got his creeper style on. I'm looking like all through behind me to see if I can find you and you're standing in front of me. You look great! You always do. He's so good with his styles. I know it's you! He said it's me, by the way. I know! I can tell, because the styles are so accurate, that's how. Vanguard... Oh, Vanguard said, "Evening Shadow, hope your Friday has been fun and eventful." It has, because we've played DC. That's always fun. I do wonder, sometimes Vanguard reaches out and says hello to me while I'm streaming, and I don't reply in chat, and I wonder if he's in the stream or not, and if he knows that I said hello back, I don't know. But thank you for showing me, David! You do great. He always does great. Oh, David said also, "I'm watching the soccer game too, Abby Sue." Goal! You guys were watching separately, but DC has brought you together. Well, or maybe Multi brought you together. Warrior said they're allergic to money, obviously. I don't know, it seems like they make weird decisions about what they do to monetize the game instead of things that would clearly give them a lot of money.
Yep.
Right? Just a little bit of odd choices. I don't understand them. Prudence says, "Styles that are available in-game and selling them." He said, "I don't feel like this current dev team has a true background in DC." Oh, they don't, he said. Or are really genuine gamers, considering they have trouble operating their controller. Lol.
No, it's pretty obvious they're not. They're
No.
they were hired as game devs, and that's pretty much the extent of their skills. They don't seem to have that much knowledge about DC. They don't seem to be like a lot of devs, or even a lot of we see that also with game journalists. There's a lot of game journalists who are not very good at playing games. So as soon as they get into a game that's just a tiny bit difficult, somehow they give it a bad rating because they just can't play it.
Yeah.
So sadly, and also we saw a lot of people complain about the difficulty, about the game being quote unquote too easy. That would be also probably one reason. There's only the devs can make the game only so difficult based on their skill sets. If they can barely play the game, kind of hard for them to gauge if the game is too difficult or not too difficult. And I would suspect that at the end, ultimately they're trying to make sure that as many people as possible can actually play the end game. Otherwise, people won't stick around. So if
Yeah.
you're trying to get as many people as possible, then yeah, if you make the end game unplayable, people will not stay.
I think David said, "You're very welcome." I don't know if that's to me or to Abby Sue.
I don't know.
Abby Sue said, "I came to say hi with my kitty tune." I saw you because you're purple. You look very adorable. Also, it's very strange having you have a more normal-heighted character. I'm used to you being tiny. Lucy said, "I would love a Two-Face skin, mainly for Mazikeen." I mean, fair enough. I would like it for Two-Face, though. Nightcrawler said, don't forget to like the stream. I mean, it's true. If you're having a good time, liking the stream is very nice and helpful to multi, so that is a nice suggestion. Thank you. I already liked the stream. David said, I like your kitty too, Abby Sue. Right? She's so cute! Pretty cute. I love the ears. Abby Sue said thank you. And we hit the bottom of the chat again. I'm keeping up with the chat better these days. I think I've gotten used to it.
So
Multiverse fell asleep. Oh, darn it. You ruined it! It was gonna be funny.
almost. So some people have been asking about the summer seasonal earlier this week. So some of you guys are wondering when will we get the summer seasonal. If I was a betting man, I would bet that we will probably get it June 30th, or do we have a 31st? No, it's June 30th. That ends up being a Tuesday.
Oh no.
Bless you.
Sorry. Thank you.
So I would guess I would suspect that it's probably going to be the event for the month of July. Now I could be wrong. Maybe the devs will give it to us next week, and my pants will be on fire. But at this point, if I was to take a guess, I would guess that that's probably when we're going to get the event.
I think it'll be the 23rd. I think it'll do a week sooner than that.
Oh, maybe. We'll see.
Mm.
So, whoever is right will give me $1 million.
You'll gift yourself $1 million, or I gift you $1 million. That doesn't sound fair.
Sounds fair to me.
Yeah, sure it does. You wish, sir, you wish.
For people who are wondering about the Supergirl ally, we did not see her a lot tonight. I guess people either were using crypto or
everyone's using crypto,
or don't have the ally just yet, because obviously we still have 9 days to go before we can get it, and there's 17 days left to the event. I guess some crazy people that I won't name could use a bot option.
I totally did, yes. But I do it for my stream, so
Too late.
It was so that people could see it. There she is. She's staring at you, apparently.
So right now we're still...
She's confessing her feelings.
That is so sweet. So right now we have 17 days left to the event, which should bring us down to pretty much the 30th.
Yeah, I still think it's going to hit the 23rd, but yeah, I think you're right.
So that's why I would guess. That's also one more reason why I would guess that we're going to get the event the summer seasonal June 30th. Although we did have multiple events sometimes running at the same time before, so there's no guarantee. There's a crazy lady that could still be right,
because we often do that,
and we could still get it the 23rd, but we'll find out in about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Any guess on what we get next week?
No, I have no idea. I feel like, because Pride finishes after 1 week, according to the dates, so I don't know. I suspected maybe summer would drop, but honestly I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, if it is dropping, we'll know from the Creator League, potentially. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything. I think the next week is when we'll see summer drop, and Pride will end at the end of this week, or they'll extend it for another week.
So Prophet is saying that he uses Supergirl, but he uses the passive ability.
Yeah. That is fair. Oh, hang on. Abby Sue said, can you add me to League, please? Is that yours or mine? Abby Sue! Which League? I'm gonna guess. I'll invite her, and if it's not me, then that's fine. La Kitty, where are you there?
She's a villain.
Oh, I'm on my run too. That's right, you are a villain. If it is to be added to my league, Abby Sue, can you let me know, and I can add you to my villain league. I'm on my wrong character to do that right now, though. Aw, David's so lovely. He said, thank you for the live stream, everyone. Have a good evening. See you all next week.
Absolutely.
Thank you, David. And he said hi to the pets. Good. He also said, should Supergirl be shorter than Carol Ferris? I don't think so, and I like Carol Ferris. We all know you love Carol Ferris. I think like is being a little mild. We know your feelings. But, yeah, I don't know. I have no problem with Supergirl being short because she's supposed to be teen-ish age, right? So she's young. So her height isn't bothering me, but I will say if I got used to how she previously looked in-game and now she's shorter, that's a little bit jarring. Just kind of like her voice has gone from one thing to another is a bit jarring. But otherwise, it doesn't bother me so much. But I'm probably the minority. A lot of people have been pointing out the height to me. So
Yeah, I have more
maybe
issues with the
more people
voice
agree
than the
with David.
height. The height,
Same,
the
yeah.
height is fine to me. It's the voice I have issues with.
Yeah. Even the voice. I don't mind so much. It's just when I hear the previous voice and now the new one, I'm like, yeah, that sounds wrong. It's so wrong. Just no. She sounds older instead of younger. Abby Sue said, the Shadow League multi don't like wrinkles. She won't join your league because you don't like wrinkles.
That's all right.
No problem, Abby Sue. I can invite you to league. I'd have to do it on my villain though, which I'm on my hero at the moment, but I can switch after the stream.
Well, we can have villains in hero leagues now.
Oh, I know, but we on US and EU server, I still have a hero league and a villain league, so I put them still separated. But on Xbox and Switch, I have a factionless league because there's just not enough players to have it split. So yeah. What Ark said the voice for me? Oh yeah, the voice is it does not sound right compared to her previous voice. I agree with that. Oh, we gotta summon the puppies. Oh, whoops, I still have Supergirl in. Oh, well, I guess I summoned Supergirl and Krypto.
Too late.
Yep, it is. It's too late. Supergirl is here now. She looks so tiny next to me, though, I will say. But if I was making Supergirl, I probably would have gone with Athletic Small, which I think is only slightly taller than that current model, I think.
And you look like the Girl of Steel.
I do. I regret nothing. Matthew said, I hope you guys have an amazing night. Also, Shadow, I hope you have fun with Piggy if you play. We'll see. He said, and if you do, remember to do it in a VIP server so you can do the chapters in order. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. And thank you for the reminder. Abby Sue said thank you. No problem. So I'll switch, guys. When the stream drops, I'll swap to my villain. And I'll invite Abby Sue's character in. And if anyone else needs to go into my villain league, let me know. I'll do that then. Yeah, Lucy said her voice is too mature for her. Yeah, I think that's the problem everyone basically has with that voice change.
So anything you want to announce for the weekend or next week or next month?
Not this weekend, but next weekend. We do have a live stream on Saturday, 12 o'clock p.m. EST, and I have a vote up currently on my channel for people to vote which character they would like me to play. If anyone is interested in voting, please feel free, and it is a US server for that stream. But that's it.
So next week, sadly, we don't know just yet.
Thank you, David.
We don't know just yet if there's going to be anything special for next week. I guess we'll find out Tuesday, unless somehow the Creator League managed to get the information, which they did not get for some time, I think. They usually get the information. Lately, they usually get the information at almost at the same time we do.
Yeah.
So I guess
I think I was the first one to do this event. I didn't see anyone else doing a video on that, so yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, David, you're such a sweetie. David did the invite for me.
So next week, we don't know just yet what we'll get, so we'll find out on Tuesday. And that will probably decide on what the theme will be for next week. Worst comes to worst, there'll be no theme, and you guys can just show up. And again, if you guys want to be able to get the freaking red kryptonite for your mask, you have no choice. You're gonna have to play some of the omnibus missions. But sadly, at this point, it's sometimes the missions pop quickly enough, but sometimes they just doesn't want to happen. I'm not sure why, because I thought maybe if I was trying to, let's say in the morning or in the afternoon, I thought maybe it was because there was less people, but sometimes even at night it just wouldn't pop. So, or sometimes it would depend on the character. Sometimes with one character it would take forever, and another character it would take a half a quarter of a second. So I don't know. I can't at this point I can't really explain it. I'm sure there's a reason. Could it be just that the matchmaking is broken? We'll never know.
It's Ezio.
But yeah, if you want to have a chance to be able to rank up the mask before the next millennium, you're gonna have to play. You're gonna have to play the omnibus missions
Yeah.
or the heroic daily mission. That's another option to be able to get the red kryptonite. Now, are they going to do that with every style from now on? I don't know. But what say you,
God, I hope
Shadow?
not. I I don't know. If they see that it works well this time, I think they'll keep doing it because it's one less thing they have to make, and they can keep justifying the leveling by the fact that they've done it once before. But I hope they don't, because I hate it. And I mean, Prudent just said too, I've decided to make money off the red instead of buying the mask. See, that's smart. If I had have known the leveling would have been like this, I probably would have done the same thing. Because now I have the mask. Ugh, what a waste.
Yeah. But also, uh, because the thing that drives me nuts is again the freaking monkey's paw. People were
Yeah.
asking to get only one OP item, not because they wanted just one OP item, but because it was too expensive or too much work to rank up two
Yeah, to
OP
level.
items.
Exactly. Yes.
But now, yeah, they gave us one OP item, but they made it even more expensive. So the one reason that why people wanted to have only one OP item is out the window. That's not at all what they did. So that and but I guess we should not be surprised at this point. But even knowing all we know at this point, I still can't find the words
Yeah.
because
I mean, I was one of those people. I wanted it to be just the one artifact for me because I only ever leveled one of the omnipotence gear. I only leveled one every time, and this time I was like, oh, they actually did only one, cool. But then when I realized it's going to cost me double to level it, I'm like, no, I wouldn't have even bought it. I would not have bought it. I'd do exactly what Prudent is doing, and just sell the red because it's so pointless. Ugh.
but see now I blame you.
I'm sorry. It's not what I wanted, okay? They monkeys poured me. Just like you said. Not my fault.
Absolutely. So I find that a bit disappointing for that, but also like at this point, I kind of liked the fact that you can almost have a full set of gear with the omnipotence items, which means that you don't really need the elite items anymore. Which might be
That's
another
fair.
reason why they did that. Who knows? But as usual, the devs don't tell us anything, so we'll never know exactly why they made the change, and we'll never know if unless until it actually happens, we'll never know if they're going to revert it back.
Yeah.
But you have to wonder, like they keep on increasing the prices from DLC to DLC. Now we reach a point where it's 500 red kryptonite for one mask. What is it going to be next time? 1,000 red kryptonite? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to the point where I don't even care anymore. Already it's at that point. So if the next piece we get is something that also requires that much leveling or more, I won't be buying it. I'll be doing what Prudent's doing. Because that's not enticing to me. I don't have enough time to be able to get it done. That's just annoying.
Now the only good thing is that the omnipotence items usually can last about a year and a half. If you don't mind being sometimes 1 or 2 CR below what you could. Like the mask we got way back when during Day of Reckoning. That's the mask I was using until I replaced it with this mask. So once you do
Yeah.
rank up the OP items, you will do that. It's worth it in my book because it will last for quite a long time. Although if it reaches
Yeah.
a point where it's super ridiculous how expensive it is, then that's maybe at some point it won't be worth it anymore.
Yeah. It's hit that spot for me already. Oh, Hi said they don't care because they figured that people will spend more and more money regardless of what they change it to. They could change it to 1 million XP and people would still spend money. Or
Could
they
be.
do what I do. The same as Prudent would do. I
Said
feel
it.
like Prudent and I are kindred spirits, you know?
Yeah, right now the only people who seem to see that as a positive seems to be people who are selling the red K on the
Yeah.
broker.
Yeah. Hi also said still not worth buying anything on it because they will eventually be replaced. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's just going to be replaced. Why should I waste my time and money on something that I could just get an elite piece of gear and go with that? Won't have to level it at all.
Yeah, but it lasts about a year and a half. So
Oh, I know, and also it gives me extra stats, like it's good for more than one roll, which is really, really nice.
yes.
But it's whether or not it's worth it for me to level that to get it, or if I'm just happy putting an elite piece on and living with that, which at this stage, I think I'm happier just putting an elite piece on, to be honest.
So
But I think
anyways,
you also play more than me at the moment, because I'm still technically moving house, I'm still busy than I would like to be.
Well, I spent one day. When was it? I spent Wednesday, I think, playing the omnibus on about 8 characters. And even then, I barely did a crack. Like I did not get all that many. Considering that we need 500 of those thingies. Like at this rate, it will probably take me like a month. If I keep on doing what I did this week, it'll take me about a month, maybe, to be able to rank up the mask. Maybe a bit more.
Yeah.
Because again, the sad part is the reason why I started playing the omnibus to be able to get the red kryptonite is that it just didn't drop playing the freaking missions. That part drives me nuts.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they
It's so,
lowered
so rare to
again.
drop now. It's so difficult to get them leveled. Ugh.
I don't know if they lowered the drop. I don't know if it's a glitch or a bug. And the thing is, well, we don't know because they're not telling us.
Yeah. And they won't. They won't tell us if they lowered the drop rate. Honestly, that would just piss people off.
Well, that's the sad part is that they've been doing that for a while, which is one of the things that was pissing me off when I was a part of the Creator League, is that they make a decision that's unpopular or that's really a, let's say, not so good decision, and then instead of facing the consequences of their decision, they go into hiding, and we don't see them until they release the next DLC or something like that. So
Yeah.
I hate when they do that, but sadly that seems to be their MO at this point. So what can they do?
Yeah. Oh, Hi said the thing is the rolls are already overpowered without the OP items. I mean, yeah, you don't really need it in order to have your rolls be strong. Yeah.
You need it all of it.
No, you don't. David said the refs took back the goal, so the US went ahead and scored again. Goal!
Oh, someone mentioned the patch notes. I didn't look at those in a while. I don't go to the forums no
Actually,
more,
neither
so
have I.
that might be why. Let me
It
go
comes
there.
up on their Discord though when they've done a new patch. You can go through the notification on there. Mr. Prudence says part of that too, it does last long, but I'd rather see it how it changes over time, and maybe in the future they will change it, and if so, I'll opt into it. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. It seems like a lot of effort for very little reward at this stage. If they change it again, maybe I would be opting back in. But if this is how it continues to be, that's gonna suck. Lucy said the new mask I use for my Raven character with the Dark Raven head style. Actually, that's a fair point. If the style of the Omnipotence gear is something that I want, I will grab it for that reason. But whether or not I get it fully leveled is another question. I probably won't. Red Knight said, I'm so happy that free-to-play player can get a free Sunstone Fortress base for free, including crypto. So am I. My brother, that little brother, not the other brother you guys have met more often, plays a free-to-play account. I have a free-to-play account, and I am very, very happy that I was able to get the Fortress base. It's very cool. Hey, Lucy said, I'll post the style on Discord for people to see. Yes, please. I would love to see that. And Raven is my favorite character, so yes, please. Hi said, in the patch notes they released recently, they mentioned increasing the DCUO drop rate, so they basically admitted to decrease drop rate. It does make it seem like it, right? They decreased it and now they're going to put it back up. That's what it seems like to me, too.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it here. So they're mentioning they increase net red kryptonite or drop rate across all SOA content. So yeah, so that kind of seemed to confirm that kind of confirms that they had lowered the drop rate, and
Yeah.
now they're hopefully they're putting it back to the way it was before, because
I
again
hope so.
because and also it was more than just with the they already mentioned SOA Shadows over Argo DLC, but even the other like where is it, like the freaking belt, like for a long time I got the black bile playing the not the heroic mission. I selected that by accident this week, but I got since I ranked up my headpiece, I had only one black bile left, and I still had only one black bile left until this week by accident. So even the other thingy like the black bile doesn't freaking drop from the game unless you get it from the heroic mission or get it from the omnibus mission. It's still even that doesn't drop. So I'm hoping that they increase the drop rate of those as well, because even those did not seem to drop. I understand that at this point it might not be too important because odds are most people already ranked up the headpiece and the belt. But still, if you're a foolish fool who somehow took your time to rank up those items, you still need those drops. So if they got rid of those,
Yeah.
if they lowered those as well, come on.
Prudent is asking, do the forms still, even still work? Which I
Nope.
don't think they do.
They haven't worked since March 16 or something like that. So yeah, the forums they pretty much gave up on the forums. Again, it's one of those things where they did not say anything about it. They stopped supporting the forums. Again, they went into hiding, not telling us anything about it. And that's the sad part, is that we have to play those guessing games with them. We have to
Yeah.
try to guess, with the drop rate of the red kryptonite. Did they lower the drop rate? Is it a bug? Is it a glitch? We don't know, because they're not really telling us anything. If like 2 weeks ago they would have told us, hey, listen guys, there's a bug with the drop rate. Okay, maybe that at least they would have let us know what was going on. But obviously that wasn't the case. It seems to be a case where they dropped it. They dropped the drop rate, and then came to realize that oopsie, we did a boo boo, and then they put it back.
Yeah. Oh, Hi said the same thing. No, it doesn't work. If you ask about it on Discord, you won't get a clear response. That's interesting.
No, they're not.
Clear
They're not.
responses don't seem to be their forte.
Yeah, they're not answering anything.
Yeah.
Once in a while, they might answer like a silly questions or a question that doesn't matter. But yeah, when we ask them actual real questions about the game, they don't answer. Or else just say we'll look into it, or we'll pass the word along. Or so good luck. Good luck at getting any sort of answers.
Yeah. David said, thank you for posting your style, Lucy. Yay, that means he put his Raven style in. I'm going to look at that later. Naruto said, when is the next CR skip? Usually we get those for anniversary, so not until January, most likely.
Yeah, if they decide to give us one for whatever reasons before that, we don't know. And
Yeah.
they never really tell us ahead of time. So the last time it was, what was it? Was it a free gift we got? So that came out pretty much out of the blue. We did not know about it. And
Yeah,
so it was
I don't know, that was
it was
cool.
a nice surprise, I guess. But when will they do that again? We don't know,
We don't know.
and we never will.
Mr. Prudence said, I said it last week, this game is a social experiment, LMAO.
Could be. It could be.
It seems a little bit like it some of the time. Red Knight! Oh, you look so cool! He always does. Oh, bottom of the chat again, Multi.
Its chest emblem is backwards.
Really good. It's upside down, but it looks like it's like a reflection of the one on his face.
Oh,
I
okay.
like it.
Then I forgive it.
Yep, good.
So anyways, so I guess we're done for tonight, guys. So, oh, is there one more question that just came in?
Yeah, Naruto said, are you able to make Mon-El styles?
Absolutely. I made a video or two, maybe not about Mon-El, but about the Legion of Superheroes. So I'm pretty sure I have Mon-El in there somewhere. But yes, if you want to make Mon-El, you pretty much have everything you need at this point.
Excellent.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So, next week, again, we don't know just yet what the theme will be. We'll find out probably on Tuesday. So have a good weekend, guys, and see you guys next week.
Yay!